Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good, y'all? What's good, man? What's good, y'all?
What's up? Got J. Cool in the house with me. J. Cool, say what's up to the people, dog.
Salute, salute, man. Intro always fire. Let's get into it.
Yes, sir. What's good, CC Motion? Cheyenne. You know what I'm saying? The usual suspect. You know what I'm saying? So we got the playoffs that we want to get into, man. We talked a little bit about the playoffs last night, but I'm back again with the uncool one. You know what I'm saying? to to talk more playoffs because I want to know who you got. You know, we got the Pacers versus the Knicks, the historic. And you in New York, so you can give a, a bigger breakdown of this Pacers versus Knicks rivalry. And then we've got the winner, whoever wins out of the Thunder and the Nuggets, going on to face the Timberwolves, right? Timberwolves are waiting, they're sleeping. You know what I'm saying? They drinking beers, they chilling with their girls while we're watching a great game 7 tomorrow. So what you got on the Knicks versus Pacers?
Well, as far as for the Knicks versus the Pacers, salute to both teams. Hard fought series wins. Yeah, this is a very, very significant rivalry. It went down in the 90s. Reggie Miller, Rick
Man, get a
Smith.
little get a little hype for this shit, bro. Spike Lee, you know what
I
I'm
mean,
saying?
hey,
Talk
listen, man.
shit. I'll talk
Look,
all this shit for years in New York.
I'm not a
And
Knicks
you gonna
fan.
come with this calm energy?
I'm
Nah,
not.
fuck that.
Look, I'm not a Knicks fan, right? But it is good to see the Knicks in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? They've been playing solid basketball. Yeah, the rivalry, like I said, man, went down in the 90s. The Pacers met up with the Knicks several times. Once in the Eastern Conference Finals, once in the semis. Um, then I think they played again in was that in 2000, I believe. Um, yeah, very, very
Yeah.
legendary, historic rivalry. Then the rivalry kind of cooled off, and then I think Melo went up against PG and those boys back in the early 2010s.
But it ain't the same though, because let me ask you this. When's the last time they went to the conference final?
Back in who you talking about? The Knicks or the Pacers?
The Knicks.
The Knicks. I want to say in 2000. I want to say in 2000, and
Because
that's when they played the Pacers.
so since 2000, right? So
Hmm.
man, you going on 25 years, bro. 25 years of just the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Trying to claw your way
Hmm.
up to the top and all that. And you gotta associate yourself with the Knicks. You in New York. You you would come on.
Yeah,
I
I
know
wish
you're I
them
know you're a
well.
Laker fan. I know you're a Laker fan, but I'm pretty sure when you turn on your TV, bro, it's Knicks everything.
bro,
Right now they're going crazy, bro. They jumping on cars and jumping on light poles and shit.
man, you
And
got dudes talking about wedding rings. They've been with they, they've been with their shorty for 2 hours. Yo, we win She get in the ring, so yo, calm down, bro.
Hey, if they lose, she gonna be looking at that nigga like, what now? That shit gonna be fucking crazy, dog.
Yeah, but you know what? This is good for the sport, right? Because the high intensity from the Knicks fan base, that's what sports is missing. The
That's what it's
rivalry.
all about. I got hyped watching how excited they got.
Yeah, yeah. Even though they was capping talking about a sweep, but
Yeah,
regardless of that,
they overdo. You know they overdo shit. You can't give motherfuckers nothing. They didn't even, they act like they won the championship.
you know what I'm saying? But this is what you want. You know, we always talk
Yeah.
about the competitive rivalry, so I think the Knicks fan base put everybody on notice as far as like, yo, we here, you know?
So
And
do you
yeah,
think this is symbolic? Because we've been begging the NBA for rival, right?
yeah.
And now we finally get it after all these years. We finally get a true. I mean, we had it in 2010, Lakers Celtics or whatever in the finals. That's the last time we really seen like a true rivalry. I
Hmm.
don't think the Cavs. To me, the Cavs Warriors isn't really a rival.
Well, I wouldn't say it's
It, it's
not.
kind. It
It's not on
kind of
that. It's not
is.
on that level. It's not on
Yeah,
that
it it
level.
it, it kind
Yeah.
of is, but it's not historic, right? It's
Hmm.
recent. It's
Yeah.
recent animosity or whatever. But this shit going back, like this is some deep blooded Reggie Miller doing the choke sign. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
classic shit right here, bro. That we just
Yep.
haven't been getting. The NBA is at its best. And I hate to say this because I know Knicks fans they rubbing themselves with oil right now. But I got to say this. The NBA is at its best when the Knicks are relevant. We need the Knicks relevant, bro. We need somebody to go in the garden and beat these niggas and put them in their place while they going crazy.
Yeah, it's really a shame too, because as historic as the Garden is, the management for the Knicks has been very, very bad. Just with some of the moves that they've made since about 2000. I think they have everything kind of going on a good upwards trend. It's gonna be
Mhm.
interesting to see if they can, because they lost to the Pacers last year. So let's see how everything plays out. I hope you know Thibodeau doesn't run these guys to the ground. But
Thibodeau ignorant. Yeah.
yeah, he plays those guys too many
He
minutes.
didn't learn shit from Derrick Rose like he did.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He didn't learn the damn thing. I said,
Crazy.
damn, bro, he ain't gonna stop for nobody, bro. He gonna play his style.
Hmm. Yeah, but
So
this what the game needs though. This rivalry.
so who do you think from you just watching both teams, right? Who do you think has the advantage?
That is really a tough question. If I had to pick, I would have to say the Knicks because I think they have a little bit more production from their stars than Indiana does. Now Halliburton is having a good postseason, but I think the Knicks just they've been a little bit more consistent.
Halliburton said he's underrated.
Yeah, the I think he got voted that the most what he said the most overrated. So he has a chip
Yeah,
on his shoulder. It's gonna
they
be
called him
interesting.
overrated. He said he underrated.
Yeah, hey, he took out the Bucks with that fantastic layup to the basket.
Now I
So
wonder. Now I wonder with this is his dad gonna be sitting courtside at the game? Because I know he had a little situation with Giannis.
hmm
So that's gonna be what's up, rap god. What's good, man? CC Motion said the next winner, your money has got to be the shoes. It's got to be the shoes.
What up? Salute, y'all. Salute.
Yeah, man. But like, do you think his dad is allowed to come back? Because I know he was banned for those games, but I don't know if it was a permanent ban or what. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know about that, but it would be interesting, right? Because I believe Rick Brunson, Jalen Brunson's father, his
Hmm.
pops is on the staff. So it'd be
Yeah,
interesting to see
yeah.
if Halliburton's pops and Rick Brunson, they have a few words. That would be interesting.
Halliburton's pops ride for him, bro. His dad ride for him, for real.
Yeah, but that's what you want to see though. Like, forget all of that. You want to see the competitive spirit, right? He's like, yo, you can't mess with my son, right? So now that might be fuel for the next season. Like everything that's happening right now, it's good, and there needs to be some competitive fire because the 2010s was a real lack. That's probably the like as far as for the stars, it might have
Mhm.
been the least competitive era in NBA history.
And
So
and
to see it
there was a
come
lot
back
of
is kind of
talent in
good.
the there was a lot
Hmm.
of talent in the 2010. It just wasn't that those rivalries and competitive, like it wasn't mono versus mono. Now we got two guards, two hell of a guards playing at the same position,
Hmm.
right? Halliburton, you know what I'm saying, versus Brunson. And Brunson playing like Isaiah Thomas, playing like goddamn Tiny Nate Archibald out this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Brunson's playing well, so it's gonna be interesting to see. I still root for the Knicks. I want them to do well, but I'm just not a Knicks fan, But if they're in the playoffs and stuff, I'll peep them out.
Man, somebody might flip your car over outside, bro. Bro, those Knicks fans were lit, nigga.
Man, they were
Them
going
niggas-
crazy. They took two in Boston. It was a wrap. It's like, yo, y'all in the semis.
they celebrating like Tatum wasn't hurt.
Yeah,
like they beat Boston in full strength.
man, yeah, dudes flexing, taking their damn shirt off. I'm like, yo, y'all need to relax, bro.
They trying to climb the Statue of Liberty and shit. Like nigga, like calm down, bro.
with no rope or nothing.
No rope, nothing, nigga. Get all the
Damn,
way to the
strapping it
crown. They
on.
make it all the way to the crown. They had Liberty Park getting drunk. Like, nigga, chill.
Yo, it letting rounds off at Central Park, all kind of stuff.
Hey, extra P on the subway, extra P in the elevator if they win the
Man,
chip.
if the Knicks win the chip, it's about to be a riot. You about to have looting. It's about to be the purge. This is gonna be the first sporting purge in sports history.
Yeah, because didn't the WNBA team win the championship too? The Liberty.
Did they win? I'm not sure.
I thought the Liberty. Yo, y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Did the Liberty they want to win for Diddy? Hey, J. Cool lived beside Diddy. He lived right beside
Man,
Diddy.
they want to win for Diddy. It's nasty.
They gonna be playing Cassie at the her songs at the arena. Yeah, the Liberty won last year.
Okay, they won last year. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, I don't follow the WNBA, but nah, that's cool though.
I might have to watch a little bit more WNBA games. I don't know their schedule like that. I'm too lazy to look.
Hey, as soon as they win outside of MSG, they're about to start playing all about the Benjamins and all that.
Hell yeah. Biggie. Dum, 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 dum.
Man,
Biggie.
man, don't let these dudes win two on the opposite floor. Oh my goodness.
Oh man. Hey, you know what's crazy? You see all the former Knicks sitting courtside, like showing love, like
Hmm.
supporting the team. And like people, the younger generation, they be like the older generation don't appreciate us. Man, you see all them legends at the Knicks game the other night, backing their team. They have pride, bro. They love some of these young guys. It's just that they harsh on them. They critics because they want to see the game thrive.
And not only that, the Knicks just haven't had a lot of playoff success since Melo. So to see these guys get back into contention is something that they value. So yeah.
But it was a process. It was a long road. They went through the Randall days. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? They traded Brunson, had a promising young star. He developed it kind of like a superstar, really.
Yeah. Yeah, that
And
that trade was really, really crazy.
yeah, they moved. They got Cat. Brought in Mikal Bridges. I thought that was a fantastic move. Bringing
Yep.
in Mikal Bridges, Anunoby, and
Yep. Role players, man. That's what you need. Josh Hart, having
yeah.
him there.
Oh, Josh Hart, we miss him. Oh my God, bro. People think me and JB be capping for the young core, bro. You see what this nigga's doing? He's going in there and getting you double-digit rebounds almost every single game, bro.
That man playing like Barkley.
Yeah, he might be
What
the
he's
best
doing.
rebounding guard I ever seen. I can't think of another.
I think he's certainly the best right now in the league, for sure.
Yeah, he just
Yeah,
has a
he's
nose for the
playing
ball,
great.
man.
Mm-hmm. And it's those extra effort hustle plays.
Yeah, yeah. You got the bigs, the battle of the bigs. Carl Anthony Towns versus Turner.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yep. That's a
right,
good little matchup. Yep.
man. And so you gonna see both teams try to earn it out there. They gotta earn it. There's no easy way into this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And there's a lot of history behind this rivalry, so it's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out. But I think the Knicks, they have a good chance of winning the series. I just
Mm.
think they're more reliable in crunch time, and I think they're two stars. They have a chance to really overwhelm and take over the series.
So you
So
got the Knicks.
I'll say I'll take the if I had to pick how many games, I'll go.
Go ahead and say Knicks in 5.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I'll say nah, because I think Indiana has enough to get a game at home. So I'll say in 6.
You
I'll
said a
say in
6.
6. Yeah, I'll take the Knicks in 6 games.
Okay, all right. So all right. So let's go. I gotta go with the Knicks. I want to see them win now. Now that they made it this far, because I was expecting them niggas to lose a long time ago. I ain't gonna lie. Because I just knowing how they fall and falter, you know what I'm saying? But now that they made it this far, I kind of want to see them win now. He said, Siam says Pacers in 7. He still hate. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know it'd be funny if before the finals start and they make it to the finals, you got dudes on camera incriminating themselves, going crazy. They're like, "Yo, we in the finals. I'm about to rob this bank." You're like, "Oh snap!"
Hell yeah. And you know, girls getting flashed. Girls getting
Yeah,
flashed.
yeah,
Niggas gonna go streaking and shit.
yeah.
New York, no, they be acting crazy out there.
Man,
Wow.
man, I'm locking the doors, locking the way. Everything getting locked, bro.
Yeah,
Crazy.
close your doors, though. But, okay, let's swing to this. Let's go over this Nugget Thunder situation going on, man. So the Nuggets and the Thunder, they play tomorrow, bro. Aaron Gordon is out. They said he got a hamstring. Or is he
Mm,
doubtful? Because I heard two
let
different
me check.
reports, either out or doubtful. You
Let
gonna
me
check real
check.
quick?
Yeah, yeah. Aaron Gordon injury. He's in doubt, so he's probably gonna play. He might play.
That might not be a good decision.
He has a left hamstring strain.
That might not be a good decision to have that man play through that shit, bro.
You never know.
It could get. I mean, I wouldn't even risk it, bro.
Yeah, it could get worse. It could go from minor to major if something
Because
bad
other
happens.
other injuries you can play through it, but hamstrings is just like you might because you risk it even if he does play, you risking him not being available for the rest of the playoff.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? And then
yeah, yeah.
it can linger. Like that shit can linger for a long time. So
And Jamal
uh
Murray, he has an illness, and Russell Westbrook has a right hand sprain. So
yeah, Denver, they gotta hit the boards, man. Jokic got his work cut out for him, bro. Cause they're
yeah,
gonna throw Hartenstein on him, Chat.
and you know what's crazy? Um, Jokic, right? They've been winning despite the fact that Jokic is not scoring a high amount of points.
I
So the
told
fact
people the
that
nigga got help.
so the fact so check it. So just in case if some of those guys don't play, there's going to be a lot of pressure on Jokic to increase his scoring. So all of that scoring drought and you missing threes, if Gordon doesn't play, that's a 15 to 20 points per game contributor to the team.
Your margin of error is real slim.
Yeah, and it's
Like
hard to replace that.
you got to play perfect basketball. If I'm Jokic, I'm like, yo, we got to take care of this ball, bro. I'm looking at Westbrook. I'm like, look, Westbrook, come on now. We got to take care of this ball, dog. We can't make. We got to control the game. Cause look, that rebounding battle is gonna be tough. Jokic gonna have to get like 20 rebounds, bro. He gonna have
Mhm.
to work overtime now. Now that Gordon's out. Gordon defends the other team's better players too. So you lose him on the defensive end, and he been hitting the three ball. He's one of the guys who've been clutch for you. That's a big loss.
That's a huge loss. A guy that can defend, attack the basket, create his own shot, hit the three.
Cause like
Yeah,
If it was Porter, you'd be like, he ain't really been playing that well, anyways. You could
that would
kind of
still be
put
bad though. But I get what you're
it'd be
saying.
bad, but you could kind of cover that up a little bit. With Aaron Gordon, bro, he's been helping them deliver a lot of wins, bro. Just by the way he
Mhm.
plays,
Mhm.
it's crazy, man.
Yeah, we got to see how this illness develops with Jamal Murray. He got a lot of props after Game 6, but playing through an
He got
illness is not easy.
he got to play through it. You
And
could
that, but
play through
that's
being
the
sick.
yeah, yeah. So it's gonna be interesting, and I really want to see how SGA plays because last year, he kind of struggled down the stretch in that Game 6.
Nigga,
He
if
did
they
hit.
lose this game, we might be seeing a DeAndre Jordan in there a little bit too. Now that Gordon's out, he gonna have
I
to.
mean, that would be smart.
Yeah,
You got to utilize everything. Don't be like the Lakers and have a shooter and not play him. Because look how they did Dalton Connect. How do you have him on the bench? This guy was averaging like 12 points.
I think JJ did enough to get fired. I'm still trying to figure out how he still has a job, bro.
Come on, man. You know how he has a job. Who do you think he's linked to, bro?
Cause he didn't make one mistake. He made back to back like historic mistake, like back to back, bro. And then he showed no remorse for it.
He showed no
JJ
remorse
wanted to
because
get fired.
his job is secured. You know,
Yeah,
when you sponsored by the Hurricane, and you know what I'm saying, you kissing up to him. This is what you secure. Look, all the people in the
yeah.
media.
Oh yeah.
Them dudes ain't going nowhere because
They
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 kissing up
they
to the Hurricane.
criticize it. They criticizing JJ, but they not asking for his job. If that was Darvin Ham, they'd be asking for his job.
Which is crazy. And I adjust that. I'm like, yo, this dude at least got out of the first round.
He
He
went
got
to the
out of the first
conference
round.
finals. He went to the conference finals. He was almost there.
Right, right. It's not his fault, that LeBron doesn't know how to utilize players. But it's like,
So I
bro, the Western Conference Finals.
I will say this: if the Nuggets win, this is gonna look bad on Shea.
Yeah, this is a legacy altering series.
You got all the advantages, bro. You're the one seed. You know what I'm saying? You had home court. You they lost like the third best player, and you still can't win. Nah, he gotta get it done. 68 wins, largest
That-
margin of victory in NBA history. Nah, you gotta win.
That's what I'm saying. You got Chet back, you got everybody back. You gotta make it happen.
And I'm not finna let Jalen Williams off the hook neither,
Yeah,
because
he
he
had a
played like
terrible
shit.
game.
Yeah, he played
I
like
saw he was like 3 for 13 or something. Trash.
Brick City. He's usually a good player though. Like he usually brings, you know, a good decent amount of scoring. But last game was poo poo. So
this is it's gonna be a really good game 7. I really want to see how SGA does
it should
because
be a
if
blowout
for who?
for the Thunder. It should be a blowout, bro.
Oh, because
Ain't they at
they're at
home?
home. Yeah, I
They at
think they
home,
are.
bro. You got all the momentum, all the advantage.
Hey, listen, man. You know,
In your building, bro. You know what I'm
I need
saying?
to.
So you got the Thunder.
Now I'm gonna be honest, and I saw shout out the old dog, and I saw his post. I'm gonna be honest. The good thing is that I'm not a fan base. I'm not a fan of either franchise, so I wasn't sure about this one. I didn't know who to
Mhm.
pick. Honestly, I really didn't, because
You still
it's
don't know who to pick?
because it's too many variables on both sides. So it's kind of hard for me to. It's like too many. What if this happens? What if it's too much? So
I'll tell
I
you
just
what. If the
I wrote I'm not
Joker,
sure. So
if the
yeah.
Joker could somehow win a chip through all this adversity, bro, we gotta put a lot of respect on Joker's name. This nigga
What you
lost
mean?
his nigga. He lost his coach
Oh yeah, that's
before
right.
the playoffs. Had to readjust, right? Had to readjust. Now you battling injuries. You lost your third best player. If you win a chip, despite all that, that matters. That means something to me, anyways. To me, that means something. I put a lot of respect on that man's name. Do I
I
think it'll
mean,
happen? No,
but does he
but
really deserve extra credit for management getting rid of the coach?
he's playing through it.
Unless you're saying that he had a hand in it, and
No, I'm not saying he had a hand in it. I'm saying like, dude, somebody they changed your coach
well, they
right
got rid of
before
him.
you. Yeah, right before the playoff.
What was that about?
It had to be. I'm gonna tell you this, right?
Yeah.
Those guys are playing way harder for the new coach, so it might have been a disconnect. I think you could say I don't know if this is true, but it looks like Malone probably lost the locker room
Hmm.
because they're playing completely different, bro. Look how Jamal Murray is playing. Look how all those guys rally. Them dudes is competing, bro.
So maybe it's ego.
Maybe, probably had an argument with some of the players, or because I remember he called out some of the players for not bringing that passion, that effort. So it might have been something going on in the practices or something that they had beef with him with, or playing time or something like that. SGA will get his MVP and lose tomorrow. OKC should win, but not confident since they're SGA or bust. SGA or bust? Nah, bro, they got a lot of man. Chet Holmgren, you got Hartenstein, you got I like Casey Wallace, Lou Dort. Nah, I don't think they SGA or bust. SGA has to show up and be who he is. That's all he gotta do.
Yeah, one of those games he had 18 points.
That's not gonna do it.
That
You
might have
gotta
been
find
game
other ways
5.
to win.
Yeah.
But the thing is that I think they should be able to blow them out, bro. Jump on them early, get them out of there.
Yeah, it's interesting to see what's gonna happen. This is a legacy altering series, I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, bro. Nobody's really talking about that, man. All the adversity that Jokic has to deal with, and I've been a critic. Listen, I've been critical of Jokic because I believe he does have help. You know what I'm saying? I
Of
do.
course he has help.
Yeah, but the narrative is he's playing with nobody.
Yeah,
I
well
don't.
you don't get 20 assists by not playing with anybody. Or 15 assists by not playing with anybody.
Yeah, them dudes can score.
I think like the whole superstar culture it kind of gets out of hand. Like people have to remember this is still a team sport. I know we want to give individuals and the best players all of these accolades. It's still a team sport. That's why I stay away from that GOAT debate nonsense.
Well, the GOAT debate is a media fabrication. It's really, to be honest with you, there's really not a GOAT. It's just people's opinions on who the GOAT is.
Yeah, but it impacts even just regular basketball talk. Because
Yeah,
like Jokic is not by himself. That doesn't even make sense.
no, he's not by himself.
Then
But
that's the
but it
problem.
does but it does hurt when you lose a guy like Gordon. Like he's not
Of
by
course,
himself.
of course, of course.
Like you know how I think by yourself is what Kobe was out there, bro.
I
Like
mean, we'll check this out, right? Dwight Howard in 2009, right? Lost his second best scorer. There wasn't a media campaign to say, "Oh man, yo, Howard needs some help." No, Howard got it done. And matter of fact, he stepped up. I believe one of those games he dropped
yeah, he
40
stepped up.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So that's something. Like he still had a good team behind him. But I'm just
Hmm.
saying, for him to lose his second best scorer on the team, you still have to get it done. Like I think the whole Jokic, the fandom behind Jokic is getting out of
Oh,
hand.
you mean
It
Scabbard?
yeah, it depends on how you lose. It depends on how you lose. Like when you don't show up, then it's different.
Yeah, that too.
What's up,
Like
guys?
then we could start putting the onus on the superstar and stuff like that. Because you didn't show up. But if Jokic come out there giving everything he has and then they lose, you know what I'm saying? You really like what you expect him to do if he's doing what he can. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you be undermanned, you know. It is what it is. Now the loss still count. Again, like he still lose, but it's 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 different when you're undermanned.
Gotcha. Yep. Hey, what up? Who's at that joint?
That's Cheyenne.
Oh, what up, Sham? Who's good?
What's up, J. Cool? I saw you
Is that
posted your video. Yeah, that's
Oh,
me.
is that Draymond? Is that Draymond on the picture?
That's right. That's Draymond.
yo,
That's,
you saw you saw that video?
that's 2016. No, I haven't seen it. I'm gonna watch it soon.
Man,
Hey
you
man.
got a
Like J.
picture of
Cool got
Draymond. That's
like
nasty work.
I'm like J. Cool got another video. I haven't seen J. Cool post another video in like 2 months.
Yeah,
I told
yeah, I
you.
had a lot of shit going on,
He
man.
he like one he like one of those rappers that be outside passing out CDs, but he don't have no album cover or nothing. He don't have nothing on that shit. No credits, just a plastic case with a blank CD in that shit. You don't know who made that shit. He don't promote. Yeah, I told J. Cole you gotta start promoting your shit more, man.
Hey,
Start
and it's
promoting your
all
content.
and every track is acapella.
J. Cool, wait, J. Cool is probably near Diddy's home. Probably stole some baby oil.
I saw
Put some baby oil on.
Oh man.
And that baby oil shit is nasty work, bro.
Man, I ain't even been following that. I'm just not into the demonization
No, I
and
didn't
all
really
that,
follow
man.
all that. I'm just like this case still going on. I'm like,
Yeah, but that's not demonization. He was using baby oil.
was it
Yeah, but
used?
it's
Or
just I
they
don't
just
know. It's
put it
just
in there for like a show?
Yeah, Johnson and
yeah.
Johnson, man, he was using that shit. People were slipping and falling down and shit when they come into his house.
They get fucked.
Happy birthday.
Hold on. I still got that shit. Hold on. Let me think about it. That shit, cause that shit was insane, bro. That nigga, yeah.
Oh snap.
Hold on, where is that shit? Did I still got that? There's no way I still have that after all this time.
Hey, who you got, Sham? You got Denver or you got
I'm not sure.
OKC?
Like, I mean, since they lost Gordon, I go for the Thunder. But for me, it's gonna be up to J Dub to like show up. Unless they play
Mm,
like crap in Game 6,
yeah,
especially that missed dunk.
but even
Yeah.
if he don't show up, they should still win.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
like,
It
actually, need to stop
depends.
collecting dumb fouls. Like that fourth foul from the last game, like it screwed them.
Because what if Jokic goes off like 40, 10, and 10?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
So
it's gonna be a
you
close
know,
game
I think so
40
too.
10.
It's gonna come down to the last possession.
Y'all think it's gonna be close?
in a game seven.
Yeah, I do think home court matters, but Jokic is such a great talent. You can't count him out.
Not in the game seven, not anymore. Like I've been seeing, like it's been since like 2016. Like these game sevens on the road, it's like the road team has been getting like favorable victories in the game seven.
Hmm.
No, that's J Cool.
Man, that's
It's like okay, like LeBron went to the Oracle and won in game seven, and then nah, stop it.
This is J. Cool's bathroom right here.
And then it's like 2018, the Warriors just went to Houston and win in Game Seven. It's like there's some Game Sevens that teams have won on the road like recently. Like it used
yeah.
to be the home team winning like the Game Sevens,
Hmm.
but right now it's like it's 50-50, but I'm leaning towards the road team.
But y'all, y'all don't think that's nasty work though? If the Thunder
What?
lose, if the Thunder lose, y'all don't think that's nasty work? Like
Oh, it's nasty
Mhm.
work.
you
It
won
is.
68 games, bro, and
It is.
your margin of victory is plus 15.
That's why I say the pressure is all on the Thunder, and it's going to come down to a close game. And this team
That's
is
what I'm
not.
saying.
And this team is not. They're not a veteran team. They're a young team.
And
That's the
right, and that's what I
factor.
was factoring in as well. Because last year, look at how they ended their season. That's what I'm saying. Like SGA is a
Yeah, but
great
they
talent.
different. They different than last year though.
They are, but it will inexperience be a factor though. You can't take that off the table.
I mean, how much of advantage you need? You at home.
But
That
it's
don't
not going to
mean
be a
okay.
blowout. No, no, I know they get home. I'm saying it's going to be a close game.
The
I never
Lakers,
say
the Lakers won on the road, right back in '02. So it's not impossible.
Bro,
Game 7 is a 50-50 toss up. I never really buy into the home court thing too much.
Well, it could be a factor, right? Because
It
there
could
has
be,
been
but it
series where
depends
shit, the
how
teams have
role
the.
won
players
them.
play better at home.
No, that's true,
Caruso
but
been balling.
it depends like who can handle a pressure in a game 7. Like okay, if this was a game 5, okay, like I picked the home team, but this is a game 7. Like it's different. Like
Yeah, but your leader ain't young.
oh, you mean who? Joker?
No, SGA. He ain't that
Yeah,
young.
yeah, he's been there for a while. I'm talking about the others, like your
Yeah,
Roku.
but we talking about the stars should make the difference, bro, in this game.
Mm-hmm.
The separator should be him. Cause
How old is
dog,
Mm-hmm.
Jay?
man, he gotta
Hold
be
on,
like,
I could
oh,
check.
look, yeah.
He is 26.
Oh, he
You know
told
what
me.
I'm
Okay,
saying? Like
okay, yeah,
how
okay, yeah, yeah.
how much do you need in your favor to win, bro?
No, I'm not
I'm,
worried about Shea.
I
Shea's gonna
mean,
do his thing.
shoot, didn't McGrady lose on the road in '05, Game 7?
And he gets blasted for it.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just
Oh
saying
no, this will be a meltdown in
they
OT
got
season.
blown out on
Like
on Dallas's floor.
I get if like a 65-66 win team lose. I've seen that before, but dog, if you win like 67 or 68 wins, you cannot lose in no second round. I'm sorry, dog. Like you can't.
Now, hey KB, now let me ask you this, right? Let's say OKC loses. What is that? What do you like? What is your evaluation of SGA? What does that tell you about him if they
Man,
lose?
I mean, he's still a great player. That ain't gonna change, but it'll make me look at him like, yo, like if you can't get it done this year, bro, at least make it to, you know what I'm saying? At least make it to the conference final. Because at this point in his career, you're looking at him like you look at all the other greats. Like around 26, 27 years old, that's when it's championship time.
That Steph started winning championships around like 26. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's where you should be around your like
It's
especially
a
with a 67, 68
yeah.
win.
If you're an
Like,
all-time great, yeah,
like
that's true.
like you need to like at least get into the conference finals.
I
Well,
think they'll
shit,
ultimately. could get there again because they're still young and they're adding pieces. Like they got more picks. So I think they'll ultimately get there again. But to not make it, to not even make it to the conference finals, bro. Nah.
You gotta
There's
at least
got to
go
be
to the conference
some heat for that.
Like, I get last year they didn't make it, but this year, dog, you have to make it. And you won like 11 games more than last year. Like
You're dominating.
When the Warriors lost in 70, when we won 73 and lost, right? At least we went to the finals. Like, if we didn't go to the finals, that meltdown is worse than us blowing a 3-1 lead. I know
But
people. No,
but
no,
when
no,
people
that's true.
bring
Like,
but Cheyenne, when people bring up that 73-9 record,
uh-huh.
they also don't bring up the playoff record of
Oh
Golden
yeah,
State.
yeah.
They weren't that good in the playoffs, bro. Like so, like OKC pretty much smoked their way through to up to this point.
Oh yeah, people forget to talk about that OKC team. They were the only team that gave us like
No,
12.
I'm talking about this year's OKC team. They pretty much smoked their way to where they at now. They
Yeah,
ran through, bro. They had a long break because they were just running through people.
that's why they have no excuses. Like, yeah, but I'm saying it's gonna be a close game. I don't think it's a blowout because the only way that the OKC is gonna blow the Nuggets out is if the Nuggets are completely gassed out, like in game game 2 like that. Like,
Oh, let me answer this question. He said, "Bruh, DC Motion says, bruh, I gotta ask who y'all got, Crawford or Canelo? I'm going with Crawford.
nah, Crawford's
Craw-
gonna destroy.
Yo, my dude, you see, bro, Crawford lays niggas out and he's technical, super technical.
Yeah,
Crawford is a bad motherfucker,
I don't have a lot of experience with today's boxing.
man. Crawford is amazing.
I do like boxing, but I don't have a lot of experience with it.
It's not the
Crawford
same.
is amazing. That's my dude right there.
Yeah, y'all got the floor on this one.
That's my dude, bro. He got a mean streak. He got an attitude with it. Like he coming in there with the mentality to lay your ass down. Canelo's a beast too, but I gotta go with Crawford. But okay, so guys, who you got, Cheyenne? Who you got? Denver
Oh, I got
or
OKC.
OKC?
OKC win by 10 points.
Okay.
110 to 100.
But where's the rest of the scoring gonna come from for Denver? You're losing how many points were Gordon averaging this year?
I'll tell you right now.
Jokic gonna have to have one of those games, man. He probably gonna have to go
He
for
might.
like
Yeah, but he
another
just
four.
might do it. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Oh yeah,
he's
he might go for
Shit,
that.
he just might do
he's
it, bro.
capable of
Joker,
doing it.
Joker and Murray, they'll go for like
Hmm.
30 a piece like last year in Game 7.
This
Nah,
year he
Joker
averaged.
got to give you 40 next game.
Yeah,
This
but
year he
Murray's also
averaged
gonna drop 30.
15.
15,
This
you missing 15.
hold on, let me see what he's been doing in the playoffs. Yeah, 15.
I
Same.
mean, I
And
won't be
what?
Oh
surprised
no.
if he gives you
16.
20.
I mean 17.
So
Yeah, he gonna hit
you
15 to
missing
17.
17. He gonna have to
That's a
Jokic
lot.
to
That is a lot.
yeah
It's gonna be like
to
around. I mean, it might be around 90 to 100. I'm just keeping it around there. That's why I say OKC
hmm
110, Nuggets 100 at best. Like if I won't be surprised if the Nuggets just score 90 points.
and shout out to these teams for playing defense, man. The
hmm
scoring is way down in the playoffs. Way
Yeah,
down.
these refs are
Yeah,
like
yeah. I was
they're
gonna say
not
that.
letting the players get score easily. Like, you know,
You mean it's real basketball?
It's
it
always
could
like
be
that
real
playoff time.
basketball or it could be WWE basketball, like the Rocket series.
Yeah.
Not Dylan
But
Brooks wiping.
but other than that, man, I've been watching these games, and yeah, there's some bad calls here and there, but it's not to the degree where it's just unwatchable like it was before.
hmm
Like
Yeah,
these guys are actually competing.
because we don't have any crybabies like the Hurricane.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Like
man.
you got some times where guys like, damn, that was a foul, but it's not like dudes on. bend the knee and stuff. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
it's
saying? They
not.
got
It's not a
they
lot of phantom calls.
jumping up and down. You know what I mean? So and plus
So,
playoff time is here. They usually let them play.
so you got. So we got the Knicks going
I got
up against.
Pacers in 7.
So the Knicks versus. You got the Pacers.
In 7.
Mm.
I can see it.
So you think it'll be Pacers? You think it'll be Pacers and OKC?
Yeah,
That's what we're
yeah.
going for.
Well, the league don't want that. The league probably want the Knicks to be there.
He said the league
That's the
don't want
calling
that.
card. No, I mean we gotta be honest. But that's why I say Pacers in 7 because it's gonna be hard for them to easily beat them. Like
Mm.
the only way the Pacers is gonna beat the Knicks is like if Tibbs just decided to say, "I'm gonna play my starters like
Mm-hmm.
near 40 minutes, and then I don't utilize my bench."
That's
Yeah,
exactly how they're
Like,
gonna lose.
my issue with Tibbs with Game 6 is like, why are you still playing your starters at 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter when you're up near 40?
Yeah, I noticed that too. His ass ain't learned nothing in Chicago.
Oh my god.
he wanted to make sure he ain't blow that lead.
Bro, you're not blowing the lead when you're up by 30.
Man,
If
they
I
were they,
I'm
bro, them
glad.
boys start fucking up, man. Them boys start fucking up, and they because I think they were cutting the lead down a little bit.
Man, they
No, but
weren't
at least
making noise like
don't
that.
put all your starters in there. Like at least put one or two of your starters there.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that, if you want to do that route, I won't have an issue. But you can't put all your 5 starters and expect them to like save the bench. At some point, these playoffs, you need your bench.
Mm.
The Knicks' downfall is gonna be on Tibbs. Like if you don't use his bench wisely, oh they could lose to like Indiana.
You have to trust your bench. You have to.
They the Knicks been getting good production from the bench.
No, that's true. But I'm saying like if I'm like up by 25 or 30, right? Like rest your starters. You do not want to wear them down.
Yeah.
You don't want Brunson to tear up, hit his get a hamstring strain or
Oh, Knicks
any
fans will
types
be
of injury
pissed.
like that. Like you you do not want that because
Yeah,
I've
but
seen
it's a
my Warriors
possibility of
in
happening.
2019. Our starters, those like overplaying like Steve Kerr overplay his starters like near 40 minutes. Our starting five from the Clippers series, I think almost the whole playoffs, but like specifically like starting on the Clippers, and then that led to like KD going down.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
it's like you do not want to like risk your starters playing 40 minutes every single playoff game.
No, yeah, I understand. No, I get it. I've seen it before with D Rose, and I've seen it before. So yeah, I understand, man.
That's why I say that's the only reason why I say Pacers in 7. Another reason why I want to say Pacers in 7 is because I can't stand some of these delusional Knicks fan base. Like, dog, they act like they just won a championship. I'm like, this is the second round.
But you know what? I ain't gonna lie. It would be nice to see them finally win again.
Oh no, I don't mind if they win it, but I'm just saying win it then celebrate it. Like I'm not celebrating over a second round. I'm waiting until I win the NBA finals.
So you don't want to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
Knicks
yeah,
fans
but
doing the Harlem Shake too
Like
early.
don't expect too much because it will come down to reality. Like if they make it into the NBA finals, okay, I got no issue with them chanting. But you have not reached that destination yet. You got one more round to go, then you can start celebrating about championship aspirations.
It's been 25 years though
yeah,
since they
No,
yeah,
made
that's
it.
yeah,
true.
but on the flip side to that, right? This could be a blessing in disguise because maybe this might wake up Pacers fans. The NBA is lacking that rivalry identity right now.
Bro, the
Still,
Pacers fans, they love their team.
right?
Like
So
they got that shit
Like,
this is
rocking.
good.
like you don't
Yo,
see
you know what I mean? This is good.
like
Let
you
the
don't
two
see
fan bases go
Pacers.
at it.
Okay, Like you don't see Pacers fans like jumping up and down the building, like acting like they just won a championship. Like they're just happy to be here. Like they're waiting. They like if they win a championship, yeah, then they'll celebrate. Like because like my team last 10 years, like we didn't celebrate like that until like once we get to the finals, we started thinking about okay, can we
Yeah,
win this?
but y'all won before.
No,
Like
no, no. I'm
y'all,
talking, no, no. Yeah, I know, but that was like 10. No, I'm talking about the 40-year drought.
yeah.
Like the Knicks had their drought since like 1973, right? We had our own drought before that, like till like 1975.
Mm.
Like when we went to the conference finals, we didn't act like we just want a chip. Like we just need like we're just waiting for like the finals, then we can start thinking about that.
But y'all had E40 out there, and all them dudes from the Bay going crazy too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get it. I don't mind. I
Yeah.
don't mind the rappers going crazy. They have always been there, but I'm talking about the delusional fans.
And some of these Warriors fans are delusional.
Yeah, that's after 2015. Then the bandwagon fans started showing up,
Hey,
and
hey, J. Cool, get on some of these Warrior fans, man.
yeah, you can do
Hey,
it. I'm a real
listen.
Warriors fan, so I'm not celebrating until we win it.
Yeah, and that's why I got respect for you. But some of these
Oh, you gonna
bandwagoners,
take
man.
that route? You gonna take that route? Here
No,
go
no, no. It's
J.
cool.
Cool
No, no, no,
puckering
no.
up.
It's cool because some of these delusional Warriors fans, they can be really crazy. They're like, okay, if some things don't go right, it's always this fault, always that fault. They too busy
hmm
blaming Draymond, but it's like, okay, even though Draymond makes some uh mistakes, I mean, Draymond got us 4 chips. I can't take nothing away from that. I'm not gonna like overreact anything. Like these
No, I got you.
championships don't grow on trees. Like that's why I just like I don't care. Like
Draymond went from man he deserves DPOY to man we need to move on from Draymond.
no, we don't need to move on with Draymond.
Them
Draymond
niggas
just
switch up.
the thing with Draymond is Draymond needs to go back to the four, and even Draymond said the like I do not want to play the five the whole entire game. Like
Draymond at
he's
the five is
swearing on.
nasty work.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the hell is Steve Kerr
He's
thinking?
not. He's too undersized. Like he's
At this
not
point of
stopping
his
no
at this
fouls.
point of his career, he's too undersized. Like if he
The
was
the
like,
the problem with the Warriors is that they got to understand. I tell Warriors fans that y'all got to understand, just like Lakers fans. Steph Curry is 37 years old, dog. You got to play him less minutes. Got to find a way to conserve his energy. Can't run him into the ground. And then guess what happened?
He
Hamstring
he got ran into the ground.
yep,
out of there.
But that see and that all goes back to you have to trust your bench as a coach. If you do not trust your bench, you are going to lose.
No Kaminga.
Even when the before they got Durant, right? Before they got Durant, the Warriors with those guys, they had a really good bench. You had guys like Barbosa, Livingston, Iggy coming off the bench. You know what I'm
Anderson Varejao
saying?
was still on the team.
But
Anderson Varejao,
young players
David
though too.
West, David
But
West.
your core was young.
Oh
Now that
yeah,
your core
Yeah,
is old,
yeah, but yeah, regardless, young or old, you're gonna need guys off the bench. Guys got to step up and into that bench role and give you some reliable production. Starters gonna take care of business. Every good dynasty, especially dynasties, they have a solid bench.
so OKC versus let's say Indiana, who wins? Cheyenne.
uh, OKC in 6.
Damn, you ain't got no respect.
No, I got No, I give
No, that's respect.
I give Indiana 2 games.
He ain't said sweep. He ain't said
I
five or
said six
four.
games.
Okay.
The only issue with Indiana for me is like if they get trapped into a half court set, right? Sometimes they can get lost.
Mm.
I'm gonna say this: if I had to, right? Because I'm still not sure about either team, but if I had to pick, I'm gonna say the Nuggets because of Jokic and because of more experience. So my prediction would be the Nuggets versus the Knicks in the finals.
Okay, Nuggets versus Knicks. Who you got?
And
Uh,
I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with
Don't bullshit, bro.
I know
I got Denver.
I'm gonna go with the Knicks.
Yeah, you better choose the Knicks. You in Manhattan.
Nah.
You better choose the Knicks.
Nah, it's not.
You know what used to happen back in the day when you wore another team's hat or merchandise, or you rooted for another team? You got your ass beat in New York for that. You better choose the Knicks.
Man, bro, I'm a Patriots fan, so that's
Well, you're a
that don't work
Patriots
with me.
fan.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't know that.
Tom Brady's my guy, man.
Hey
But
man, y'all getting along.
Wait.
Y'all,
Wait. Are you a full-on Boston fan? Or are you just a Patriots and
nah,
then?
nah, I'm not a full on. Hell no, I ain't no full on Boston fan.
man,
My team's
y'all getting
what?
along a little too much
You,
for
you
me.
know what's crazy? How
Dog,
how you a New England? How you a Patriots fan, but then you're a Lakers fan? How does that mix?
Cheyenne,
It's just it's
Cheyenne,
timing, man. Timing is everything.
Cheyenne. He was
Eh,
talking shit. Do
My
you
one,
notice?
I gotta have one New York team. It's the Yankees.
But hold on, this dude has a video coming out tomorrow about Draymond. Did you know that, Cheyenne? He's
Nah,
a
I didn't
scum.
know.
He's a scumbag, bro. Get on his ass, bro. Don't let him sit there and bother you.
Wait,
Act like he.
is it
Man,
about is it about the LeBron James thing, or is it before? Is it?
no, it's about Draymond. It's about he talked shit about your Warriors. You know they frauds. They got exposed and all this stuff, man.
Man, I
Jimmy's
don't
a
even
choke
care.
artist. He
I,
said Jim. He
at this
said
point,
Jimmy. Dude, he said Jimmy's a choke artist.
uh,
Yeah,
I
tell
don't
him.
even.
Let
At
him
this
know.
point, I don't even care. Like, I don't.
No, man,
I don't
that's
even.
not the energy I'm
I'm
looking
used.
for, dog.
No, I'm used to this because of these LeBron fanboys. I'm used to that.
Nah,
They don't
man,
want
you got to
Draymond.
come with that. Man, you ain't coming the way I thought you would come, Cheyenne. Come on, bro. Pause.
But I mean, even if you lose in the conference finals or the finals, you're still gonna talk shit. So there's no point of even arguing.
Nah, man, you gotta say fuck
nah,
J. Cool
If
and
this
what
was,
he talking about.
if Steph was healthy and Draymond was playing like crap and we lose, okay, yeah, then I would have been like, okay, yeah.
yeah, I don't. But see,
Man,
that's the thing. I don't think they're not losing that series with Steph plays.
oh,
I don't think.
now he on your side with the shit.
Nah, it's
They'll lose
reality,
against
bro.
OKC.
Oh man,
It's
all this energy done changed and everything.
hey,
Man. Ah,
it's reality. See, you know, you worried about ratings right now. See that's your problem.
man, man, you
You
sad, bro.
you the Shannon Sharp
I
of the
mean,
YouTube space, bro. That's what's going
He
on.
been
You
I mean,
got
cursing people out.
NBA don't care the Knicks,
hey, you got
I
some
mean,
yak, a
OKC
black
or
and mild.
Moscow. They're just gonna make sure the Pacers don't get in.
I mean,
They, you know that they're
it
building back to the
depends.
finals ratings.
It depends. Maybe they might not care. Shoot, we saw the Nuggets and the Heat. That didn't do that well with
No,
the ratings.
no, the Nuggets destroyed the Lakers even plus the refs.
Well, look, okay, but look at the Lakers though.
No, we got Lakers versus Heat. That almost had no ratings.
That's what I'm saying. So this, I don't. I think it's
No,
more
that
than
was the
that. Than
bubble. Like if this was actual finals, yeah, you would gotten ratings because people will come to watch.
yeah, but I don't. If the Pacers win, I mean, excuse me, if the Knicks win, I don't think unless we were looking objectively, and it's like okay, the refs on some bull stuff. But I don't think the Knicks need to go that route to win.
So I mean,
I
where's
don't
this
think so.
energy? I want to keep the energy, bro. Call out Big Dog, man. Look,
Oh, what
you were
happened?
ta- bro, you were talking all this shit. Call them niggas out. This is the
I'm
platform right
Wait,
now.
what
Call out that nigga Big Dog.
what did he say?
nah, but did you see did you see my newest video today?
Not the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Nah, you gotta keep
Man,
watching because I addressed the Golden State
I only
the
saw the
what the
Draymond set image. That's all I saw.
oh you saw okay
A
so
part of
yeah
like when I tried to like scroll through, oh, that's the Draymond there. So what happened to that one?
oh no I just no I was
man.
saying that he's not to me after some contemplation I don't think
Yeah, go
Draymond's a
ahead.
hall I don't think he's a Hall of Famer, man.
You see what I'm saying, Cheyenne?
That
Get on
man
his
that
ass, bro.
that man dropped
Draymond is
look
gonna be in the Hall of Fame. It's just this version of Draymond I can see, but if you're talking about the Draymond from like 2013 to 2019, that's he's gonna get into the Hall of Fame.
I,
That Draymond will get it. That Draymond will get it.
he might, right? Because the
Might.
media,
See
he
what I'm
might,
saying,
'cause
Cheyenne?
he might, because the media, what they want to do is they want to position the Warriors. See, and it all comes back to this silly GOAT debate. They want to position the Warriors as the greatest all time
No, they're
great
not. You're
dynasty.
one of them, but you're not.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what they would do. So I could see him getting in the Hall of Fame because of that. But
See, he a
other than
hating
that,
ass nigga.
objectively, I
Draymond is
like
gonna get it.
Draymond. I like Draymond, but
Oh,
I
now
don't
he
think
like
he's
Draymond.
no, I do because I
You
like
about
his
to
work.
curse the nigga out?
No,
Nah, I ain't
Draymond.
gonna, no,
But
I
I
ain't gonna
mean, like,
curse him. I was not that
I mean,
serious.
Draymond got a DPOY, and he has been like almost every single year, like okay, since 2015. I think like 4 or 5 times, Draymond has been the competition for DPOY, at least.
I'm
Yeah,
So you should
disappointed
at
in
least
you,
and
be.
that
man.
and that's a fantastic accomplishment.
I'm
He's gonna
disappointed in
get in
you.
there
I'm
because of
just
his
saying, to
defense and
me,
Steph Curry. That's all he's gonna get into it.
listen, man, to
You supposed
me,
to come with that Tupac energy right now.
you
You know what I'm saying? That hit him up too. Come on, man. With a come on, man. Saturday, man.
Yo, listen, man. I
It's
don't. Yo, listen, man. This man averaged more fouls than points, bro. That's not
there you
Hall of
go.
Fame.
There you go.
That's not
That
Hall of
is the
Fame
that
worthy,
that is
man.
the 2020s Draymond, the triple single. That's the new Draymond. The old
Okay,
Draymond
but
wouldn't do that.
listen, man. He was running his mouth, right? And see, that's the problem. He guaranteed a championship.
He
He
Oh
did.
did that.
yeah.
No,
Okay, I'll give that. That's the only
yo,
thing. Yeah, you can get on
look,
Draymond.
unprovoked, right? Now I've gotten on LeBron for calling himself the GOAT unprovoked. I gotta get on Draymond. You guaranteed it. Now granted, hold up, because I don't want to act like I'm not taking this into account. Yes, you guys lost Steph Curry, right? And I think with Steph Curry, you guys will win the series. What I'm saying is that he played like crap though. And where's
No,
all
that's
that
on
20
Draymond.
and yeah, but where's all that 20 and 10 stuff that you were saying that you could do?
Oh, he was talking big shit like he could average 20 and 10 if he wanted
Yo,
to.
he said,
Yeah,
look, he said on a bad team, I can get 20 and 10
he
throwing
did
shots at
say
Bar
that.
throwing shots at Barkley, right?
He
But
did
you
say
cannot
that.
do that, and that's cool, but you running your mouth to a legend.
First of
Y'all are not
all,
in the same
first of
class.
all, Draymond talking shit to Barkley is hilarious.
No,
Like,
he shouldn't be doing that. Plays
do you
funny, but
know
that's
do
not
you
right.
know what Barkley looked like in his prime?
Man, Barkley, yo,
Barkley
Barkley,
was a beast, dog.
No, he was a
I'm
beast.
gonna tell you
He's
something about
Draymond is
Barkley.
nowhere close to him. But I didn't like the comparison. I'm just
This
saying.
this nigga, bro, this nigga Barkley was so damn great as a player. Like on the
Yo, Barkley he was the
Can y'all hear
prototype.
me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Can y'all
Yo,
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
yeah, we hear you.
Hold on, that was DFJ calling me. Hold on.
Oh nah,
Hey, he watching the stream and then he called you. He
man,
ignorant.
that's nasty word.
But
So
I
look,
mean, his capping ass. But hey, look. At the end of the day, bro, Barkley. When you look at that dream team, bro, you could argue he was the best player, like as far as play, like
yeah,
leading, like playing on the dream team. I think he led. Didn't he lead the team in scoring or something like that?
I think he did. Yeah, he
Bro,
did.
with all those stars, bro, Barkley was a beast, nigga.
And I'm gonna tell you what about Barkley, right? You see a lot of these power forwards, right? Guys like C Webb, KG, Anthony Davis, guys that could pretty much do it all. Like that, Barkley was the prototype.
He was doing that at 6'4", right?
Yeah, like 6'6". But I'm just saying Barkley was the prototype, right? Barkley could dribble, run the break, he could shoot from the three, he's clutch. Now his defense, it wasn't the best, but he could rebound. You know what I'm saying? Like Barkley was the prototype for all the power forwards that would later get into the game that had similar skill sets of shooting outside. Even some of these guys now, right? You look at guys like a Miles Turner, something like that. Like a lot of that started with Barkley because of how freakish athletic he was and what he worked on as far as his skill set. So But like I said, Draymond was running his mouth. You said y'all was gonna win. You got to be held accountable for
Oh
that,
yeah, that's
Draymond.
true. Just hold him accountable on that. I knew it wasn't gonna work because it's like, dog. It's like the team was garbage, like under 500 before Jimmy came in, and then now he want to run. I got no issue with him saying it, but come on, like you at least put out better effort. Like you can't be like awful and then think you can get away with it.
But see, this is my problem with Draymond, right? He doesn't keep that same energy when the team is not quote unquote good or bad.
Get on his ass, dog.
Right? Look. He doesn't keep that same energy. So when they lost Durant and before they got in Poole and Wiggins, that little brief 2 3 year period, he was quiet.
Oh yeah, I
It's like
remember
yo,
that.
it's like yo,
Hey,
where's
hey,
all that
y'all.
20 and 10 and we gonna win stuff now?
Hey, y'all. We got DFJ in the
Oh
we got
man,
DFJ in the house,
Man,
man. And
DFJ is having a
down
nightmare.
for
yeah,
Jamal.
DFJ hit me. He hit me up, and I had to tell this nigga, man, I'm live, bro. Come on up. And he popped up. This dude popped up like Freddy Krueger.
He was in the chat and then he called.
He popped up like Freddy, dog.
He said, "I'm gonna
What you got,
interrupt his."
DFJ?
He's gonna try to interrupt your stream.
Bro, play the Brock Lesnar theme song for me, bro.
Man, come on, man. You about to get his live cut off.
The F5. You got the F5.
But what's good? What's good? I mean, I just showed up and y'all talking about Draymond Green, and I mean, I think after Steph went down, I think it was pretty much over. But I think we should put
Ah,
more of the blame on Jimmy Butler because where was playoff
nah, we
Butler?
can't do that. We can't
Hey,
do
play
that.
Nah,
Jimmy
where's
was a
playoff
playoff Jimmy?
Jimmy paid
playoff
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Wait,
Nah,
Jimmy,
nah, nah.
wait.
You know what we gotta
KB,
do?
KB, Jimmy got paid
Get his
No, no,
ass,
no.
$1 million.
DFJ.
Nah, we
Can
gonna
can
get
I
Get
the
can
we
I
his
say
gonna get
something
the
ass.
real quick?
Jimmy. No, we gonna get the Jimmy.
Yeah,
But Jay
that's a
Cool brought
capping.
up an excellent point.
Yeah, Draymond was running his mouth. Yeah, that
Jay
was true.
Cool
That was
brought up
true.
an excellent point that Draymond was talking about. Yeah, on a bad team, he can average 20 and 10.
But can I say this real quick? When Jimmy Butler missed the playoffs last year, was he not the one saying that if I was playing, Boston would be at home, New York damn sure would be at home?
That's true.
Didn't
That
he say
is
that?
true. He was
Mm.
So why
talking
he didn't
cash
Oh
send
yeah,
shit
that was
too.
Minnesota
true.
home?
That's true. But let's fry Draymond and then we get to Jimmy.
Now
Fuck
Jimmy
Draymond.
was the best player on the team after Steph Curry got hurt. So we gotta go according to
Nah, dog, cause Draymond was talking shit to Charles Barkley, nigga. Nah, we gotta get. So what you think about Draymond saying he can average 20 and 10, and then he put up how many points he had in that last game?
It was one of those games. That man had 2 points and 6 fouls.
That was game 3, right?
Oh man, I don't
Hacking
know
that.
which.
No, the last game he got like more. I think he got more than 10 points, but it's not 20 points.
Hook his
Man,
ass,
that's
DFJ.
triple single.
We'll get the
I mean
Jimmy. We gonna
I
get the
mean he was
Jimmy. Cook Draymond, man.
he
Yeah,
was talking shit,
was
but
that game
20
3?
and
I
10
think
I
it
don't
was.
see 20 and 10, but
I can see if it's 15 or 10. 20 and 10 is too much. Come on.
15 is high for him.
yeah,
Dog, prime
15
prime Draymond can get you like 14, 15 there. That that's the
Yeah,
highest.
yeah, I believe that. I believe that because
Not this Draymond. The prime Draymond 15 and 10 I can see it, but I don't see 20 at all.
Man, that
20
man.
is far too fetch.
yeah, but he said he could average that, and for his career, he don't average that.
He
Nowhere
don't
Man,
near
that
that.
average.
man, that man's fugazi, bro. He don't even average 10 rebounds.
He don't, like
Uh,
for his career, he don't average nowhere near that shit.
Man, he can't
but
even get 10
But
rebounds.
Draymond used to have game during college. I don't know what happened to all
No,
that
he
shit.
can play. No, Draymond's very smart. He got a high
Draymond can
IQ.
play.
Nah, he
It's
does. I will agree to
Yeah,
that. He
he can
does,
play, and then
and he
sometimes
and he
just
can facilitate.
it's
when
just
he's hitting his shots, bro, that's when he's at his best.
see Draymond started working on his game after Kevin Durant joined the team. Like he got lazy or something.
Yeah, that's
I
what
It's
it
think
not
I
is.
I
think they
don't feel
asked him to be more of a passer, like for the offense.
and that's why Steve Kerr and Draymond butt hates in 2016. I'm like, dog, I can play basketball and it's like and Steve Kerr tried to make him into like a damn robot. And Draymond told him, I'm not a like effing robot. No, like No, that was that during that OKC game where Steph hit that shot, like during halftime, Draymond and Steve Kerr was like going at it until like security guards had to show up.
Okay, all right. So let's go ahead. Where did DFJ go?
He went to hiding.
Clutch Sports. That Clutch Sports right there.
all that damn cap.
Nah, but I was gonna get on Jimmy real quick. Oh man, and then he left. I just
Yeah,
wanted to
that
cook
that
Draymond because he
was
did.
that was game 3.
No, I
He
blame
got 2
I
points.
blame Jimmy on game 4 and game 5 mostly because it's like game 3. Okay, I'll blame him maybe the fourth quarter, like he was missing layups, but that's about it. Like at least he was aggressive. Like where was you at game 4 and game 5?
Jimmy wasn't
Yeah, that
aggressive
man
enough.
after game 4, that man had 14 points and a negative 30 plus minus.
It's not
And-
okay if you score 14 points and you attempted like 25 shots or something. Okay, I'll live with that. Like you're aggressive, but dog, you shot only like 9 times, and then you shot like 11 times in.
Yeah, he wasn't aggressive enough.
Yeah, that's
No,
my
he-
only issue with Jimmy. I don't care how many shots you miss. If you're not going on your going with
That
your
man-
all, I can't like. It's like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
like
he had
Jimmy
to
wants to
bring
be
it.
a number 2 at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that
really
man-
does.
Hey
He
yo,
really
check
does.
this out, right? That man Kuminga, Butler and Kuminga dropped 30 when Draymond dropped 2 points and they only lost by 5.
That's why I said when Steph is out, I don't want Draymond dropping triple singles. Give me at least 10 or 12 points.
I will say this about Jimmy. The game was on a platter, like J. Cool said.
Yeah,
Like,
game 3
'cause
was there.
they kept turning over the ball. They were begging for them to come back into the game. And
It was like
Jimmy ain't take over, man.
Playoff Jimmy.
Bottom line. And he has a great reputation in the playoffs except for this series.
He does.
You
I
know?
think he's he's getting older.
Nah, we can't give him that though. He wasn't
No,
even
No,
aggressive.
no. I'm not saying that you play bad because you're
No,
older.
it's
I'm
not
saying
just the
he is
age.
getting older.
I don't think he recovered from that tailbone thing, but it's still no excuse. Like
Nah.
no, but my thing for like Jimmy, like no, my thing with Jimmy is this: at least in game 4, at least give me like 25 to 30. Like that's all you need to give me. If you didn't show up game 5, I can see why. Like your home games, you need to show up. Like just give me one game. Like
He
go
tried
all out.
to play within the offense too much. Like sometimes he gotta break that shit and do you.
But
Yep,
that shit happened in Miami too. Like he gets into this zone where like he feels the need to pass to his role players, but he don't get that if your role players are struggling, you have to take over. That's his only weakness in his game, honestly. Like
Yeah, it's not looking good for
Like-
Jimmy right now.
oh yeah,
They were rolling though.
no,
They
they was
were
rolling,
at
but
the
it's
end
like
of the season.
but the problem with right now is like for this whole season it's like the basic fundamentals like we was dead last in free throws percentage before Jimmy showed up. We couldn't even we having a hard time making layups. Like have you watched those games? Like we can't even make a basic layup. Other than Steph and you can say Jimmy, like the Kuminga, the rest of the team we can't even make a basic layup.
Yeah, because they shoot threes.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It's like we fall in love with the 3 too much that we forget to make a basic layup.
Man, where
Mhm.
is DFJ, man? Is he Clutch Sports?
Yeah, Rich Rock, you mean that?
Hey, he
full
went
block.
back to the stream. He's in the
Yeah,
chat.
he might be Clutch Sports. He got me thinking he's Clutch Sports, man. We
Hey, he's in
talked
the
about
chat.
these Clutch
He in
Sports
the-
guys. He disappeared.
He in the chat not saying nothing.
DFJ's my guy, man. He
Yeah,
just
salute to
he just
DFJ.
he just taking that money under the table. You know what I'm saying? he tried to keep shifting it to Jimmy. Nah, we gonna stay on Draymond real quick.
Word, man. You trying to change the topic though.
I actually blame the both of them.
Yeah,
But
it's a
the
team
reason
thing.
I blame more on Draymond and Jimmy is because like Like
But here you go.
we weren't supposed to be in the second round in the first place if it weren't for Jimmy. Like we need to get this context correctly.
Hey, look, here you go. What's up, DOJ? You back?
Uh-oh.
Bro, put my name on the screen, bro.
Yeah, put it on the stream. Yeah, do it.
I don't know how to do that.
Now click out of the comment right there.
Okay, I got you. Hey, I knew what to say to get him
Look
back.
at his nigga, here comes the pain. Oh my god.
Hey, J. Cool, I know what to say
What
to get
up?
him back.
Yeah. Yep. Got clutch client. KK.
What you got? Man,
See, we just cooked
Shad's
Jimmy,
a real
man.
Draymond fan, man. Got the avatar on the screen. and everything.
He said,
Look,
"Look,
look.
Draymond." Oh man, I didn't even see that.
Look,
That's
Draymond.
wild.
That's funny.
So DFJ, you right around the corner from New York, right? So let me ask you this, man. How you feel about the Knicks finally making it back to the conference finals and they're playing the Pacers for the historic rivalry, man?
I'm not impressed.
Man, you a hating ass nigga, man.
You don't like the Knicks. I already know.
It's
Hey,
been
he don't like-
25 years.
Nah, it's not
I
just
just
the
can't-
Knicks.
I can't stand the Knicks fan base. That's my only issue with the Knicks.
Hey, DFJ don't like nobody.
He's a hating ass nigga.
Hey, he don't like the whole NBA.
Hey, he the type of nigga to tell his grandkids to get off his lap. He a hating ass nigga.
Oh man.
I mean, come on. If you playing a team without the best player, I mean, what we doing, bro? You're supposed to win
Yeah, but they still got there.
I mean,
because the best
games
player
were
was not
close.
there.
They were whooping his ass when he was there.
I mean, it don't help when you got Draymond giving you 2 points and 6 fouls.
But hold on. They were whooping the Celtics ass when Tatum was there.
Okay, they didn't beat them 4 times with Tatum.
Yeah, but they were whooping his ass when he was there. Like when he got hurt, they were getting their ass whooped.
Boston did this to themselves in the first 2 games. That screwed them. You up by 20 like in the fourth quarter and you just blew it.
We got to
How
come
you-
up with a nickname
Yo,
for
how do you
Brunson,
lose
man.
a 20? That is just mind-boggling.
Like
How the
it's
hell
like
you
are
lose a
they
20
it's like
point lead?
are they selling it to Vegas or are they just like shooting threes because they felt like it? Like it must be either one.
Bro.
Man, that's
Well,
Like
you
you
gotta
can't
come up
be
with-
that dumb. You can't be that dumb.
Hey, y'all, we got to come up. It's about time we come up with a nickname for Brunson, man. He earned a nickname.
Mr. Clutch.
He's a star in this league. That's his nickname.
Hell no.
He ain't a star. God,
He's been showing up in this
dang.
playoffs.
Wait,
Nah,
As
he's
much
a
as I
star.
can't stand the Knicks, I gotta give him props.
Nah, he's a star for sure.
Dog,
Hating ass
Cat
nigga.
Carl Anthony Towns has been garbage this playoffs. Like, let's be honest. And Brunson's been carrying this.
Nah,
team.
he one of those games he got the Knicks to win.
No,
I
that's
wouldn't say
true.
it's
But I'm
garbage.
talking about most of the playoffs. Like,
DFJ.
he out there getting bullied.
DFJ. Do
Yeah,
they do they have churches in Philly?
Church, yeah.
You a hating ass nigga. You need to walk into one
He
of them
said, "Yeah,
churches, man.
hey, that shit is like 3 hours away."
That's how. That's how the
Yeah.
Knicks. That's how
In
the
the city.
Sixers will be getting into a curse.
Hey, you gotta
All these
ride
injured
past
bucks.
the Chinese spot, right?
He's a hating
And
ass
then
nigga, man.
you see the dispensary. And then
Wait, KB,
you see the schoolyard.
KB.
That shit got rims with no nets.
Man, y'all funny. Y'all funny tonight.
Man, DFJ, man. You a hating ass nigga, man. Give the man some credit, man.
DJ don't like no
He ain't gonna
NBA
give the Knicks
franchise.
credit until they win the whole thing. That's
Hey,
that's
DFJ
the only
shitting
time
on the
he will give
playoffs,
them
yo.
credit. That's the only time he'll give them credit.
Hey,
Man.
DFJ shitting on the playoffs is hilarious.
Oh, I mean, I like the
because the
Thunder.
Sixers ain't in it.
I got the Thunder in the conference finals.
Oh,
Okay,
snap.
let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Let's go.
So okay, who wins? Well, you already said the Thunder. Okay, so what do you see happening in Game 7? Do you think it's a blowout or do you think it's a tight game?
It's a close game, and SGA will will his team to victory. And the choker and the McNuggets,
man.
they go home. We gonna have to give him some sweet and sour sauce.
But what
For
if
the
he
McNuggets.
wins? Will you stop calling him the choker if he wins?
No,
No, win the
Damn,
whole
this
championship. Oh,
That's
win,
it, man.
win the
Damn,
whole
you
championship.
bro, he
Win
blew
the whole
two.
shit.
you
He blew two
disrespectful.
20-point
He
leads
a
last
hating
year.
ass nigga,
Yeah,
man.
but wait, hold on. That logic doesn't apply, right, Shane? Because we're talking about this series.
Yeah,
You
you a
can't
hating ass nigga.
increase the expectation because he won now. We're talking about OKC, but he got the job done.
Hey,
No
No,
matter
no,
if
he
he
better
wins the
Joker.
finals.
Joker. If they win,
Yeah, exactly.
this series, they need to win it all. I don't want to hear from the
Oh
Joker
man.
fans talking about he got no help. No, you got enough help.
But see, that's the conundrum because if they don't win, that's the first thing they're gonna say. Either way,
That's
it's
my
still
problem
not.
with the Joker fan. It's like you call him the best center of all time. So I don't want to hear
That is
excuses from
crazy.
Joker
Hey,
fans, especially Scap Attack.
hey,
No,
yo,
I
we
don't want
got
to
the
hear
Sixers.
excuses.
We got the Sixers right here.
Man. Hey, I know it's hey, listen,
Man, that's
DMJ.
the Lakers, bro.
Hey, DMJ,
Y'all,
I ain't
y'all did
gonna
all that
That's
Lakers in
true. That's the
5 shit.
Lakers. Yeah, that's true.
Y'all did all that
Hey,
Lakers in
Joel
5
Embiid
shit.
and Paul George is in that car.
Hey, KB,
Hey,
y'all did all that Lakers in
Maxie's in the
5 shit,
trunk.
and
Maxie's
y'all
in the
got
trunk.
gentlemen swept.
Oh
You
man.
picked the Lakers to win, they got gentlemen swept.
Oh,
No,
Lord.
Oh
KB
man, low
picked the
hanging
Lakers
fruit,
because
man.
of the ref.
Hey,
Make it
DMJ,
petty, bro.
I feel your pain, dog. Cause I've had seasons like that with the Yankees, right? Where it's like we don't even make the playoffs, bro. So I know it was a miserable year for you, bro. I
Bro,
know.
J. Cole, I'm chilling, man. We won the Super Bowl. Shit, I'm chilling.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Trust me,
Wait,
I'm
fact.
good.
J. Are you a straight
What's up?
full-on Philly fan?
Oh, what?
Like you root for every Philly team, right?
What? I root for every Philly
No,
team.
not you. I mean, DFJ. I meant DFJ.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I'm all
My
Philly.
bad, my bad.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm Philly everything.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's Philly.
Man, J.
Yeah,
Cole,
J.
I'm
Cole not built for
disappointed
Philly
in you.
sports, so that's all.
Hey, that's Cheyenne and DMJ.
Hey,
No,
on the
no,
left,
no,
on the left is
Nah, that's
DFJ.
KB
On
and
the
J.
right,
Cole right there.
on the left is DFJ. On the right is Paul George.
no.
Nah, there's
Oh,
JJ
shit.
Redick and KB.
And right now we looking for Maxi. Now this Ben right here.
So wait, you got the Pacers, DMJ?
Oh, 100%.
Okay,
But we know
so
the NBA gonna try to cheat for the Knicks, try to get the Knicks in the
here
finals.
we go.
We know
No,
that.
no, he's right. He's right
Come
about that.
on,
I
bro.
can't deny it. I
You,
can't.
you don't think it's gonna be some good basketball played?
Nah, they gonna give Jalen Brunson all them fucking flop calls. He gonna shoot 40 free throws.
Damn, bro.
Nah, he do be flopping sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. But they slowed down with Brunson sometimes.
Not
Though. They don't
this
give him
round. No,
everything.
this round's gonna be worse. You know what? Indiana is like a fast-paced team. They're gonna do everything to slow the game down.
And listen, it's not the Knicks' fault that the Pacers are a small market and nobody wants to watch them.
No, it's not their fault. But I'm just saying the league wants to go. The league wants to have the Knicks in the finals. Like,
But if they beat them fair and square, we all give them credit, man.
I ain't giving them shit.
Damn.
Oh man,
the Knicks. The thing
Hey,
with the Knicks is they better win it all.
you a hating ass nigga, dog.
Hey, I think we need a therapy hotline for DFC.
The Knicks got all the Knicks got all the help from the league right now from this
Right.
point. So you can't screw this up.
That's
But Shaq,
What do
crazy.
you
Y'all
mean they
really
got
But
help
Shaq,
from the league?
wait?
but
That's what
Shaq,
I'm
guess
saying.
what?
What are you talking
What do you
about?
mean
But
they
guess
got
Who's
what?
help
They
from
the
the
who's
not.
the
league, bro?
biggest market in the rest of the playoffs?
They won that game fair and square.
No, I got no issue with that game. I'm talking about like I got no issue with the series. Like Boston blew themselves in the first two games, so I can't say much about games. I can't complain anything about Game 6 because Boston put themselves in that situation.
Man, y'all
Yeah,
really
but
think it's about to be a screw job because the league wants the Knicks in the finals? That's crazy.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
But
don't
guess
think
what?
so.
The Knicks,
It's gonna be 6-7 games. You can
the
book on.
Knicks not gonna win the chip. They gonna need Willis Reed. They gonna need Walt
Oh,
Frazier, Bill
oh
Bradley,
man,
and all them Hall
oh
of
man,
Famers to win the championship. And they ain't
see,
winning shit.
here
If they
here is
win,
the
we know the
con.
NBA rigged it for them.
man. Oh
Here's the
wow.
Quran. DFJ.
Well, you need
Damn,
to.
man.
I mean, look, LeBron is out already. Steph is out already. Boston just got kicked out. Like, who you gonna use
Boston
your
got
rating for?
destroyed.
You
Yo,
need
they got
some
destroyed.
like they can't have two small market teams in the finals. Like, it's gonna destroy the league.
Right.
And
Nah, I
your
wouldn't
ratings,
say that.
but
They had
your ratings is already low. So that's another thing they try
yeah,
to.
but we just had 2 years ago Miami and Denver, so you can't
I mean,
you
Miami,
Miami
can't
is
say
Miami's
still
a
you
big
can't really
market though.
say that.
Miami is a big market. So at least you got a big market in there.
Can we
I
talk
don't know,
about
man.
yeah, he crashed it out, Rap God. Can we talk about Jake real quick? Because DFJ, he messaged me or whatever, and he said Jalen Brown got a what, MCL?
Man, he don't got no
Partially torn
MCL.
meniscus.
Man, these
Man,
excuses coming out the whip.
bro,
Man,
I
these
hate
niggas
Now,
man.
acting like
This
come
they
the
on,
hurt,
worst
bro.
bro.
kind of
These
excuses that
niggas acting
They
like
got
they
their
hurt,
excuse.
bro.
Take it like
bro,
a man, bro.
Hey, no. You know what's a good question? Is there any injury report on that, DFJ?
Yeah, Ramona Shelburne reported it.
Man,
So
come on.
so he's gonna get surgery.
Yeah, he's likely to get surgery. I mean, it's partially torn, so
So when
he
did
So
might.
he injure it?
no, wait. So if he gets surgery, then what does that say about LeBron?
What do you mean? What does it have to do with LeBron?
Wait, wait,
Because
wait,
he
wait, wait,
didn't.
wait, 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 wait. When did he injure? When did he get this injury?
Yeah, that information we don't know, but all we know is he played Game
Man,
6.
Hey, he
Yeah,
that
they
said
said he
we.
played Game 6 with a partially torn meniscus.
when you
That's
get
all
an
we know.
ass whooping, now you hurt
And
it. Okay,
DFJ
I
said
see
we
it.
don't know,
I hate
like
when
he's a part of
players do that.
ESPN.
Because these reports should have came out before the game.
But if
Man,
it
these
came
dudes
out
give
before the
up.
game, wouldn't you say that that's a built-in excuse?
No,
Nah, you
Yeah,
can't.
KB, stop.
Does he play? It depends if he
bro,
plays.
we only hear about these injuries after niggas
Now,
lose,
now
bro.
if he doesn't play,
Come on,
then
man.
nah, I think you gotta at least give him the benefit of the doubt.
Like, if he doesn't start the next season, okay, that I get it.
Because he played bad the whole series, bro. Come on. So that's why I'm asking, which game did he have? Because if he came into the series with the injury, then
He should have
respect.
said it. He should have said it then.
Then respect. Nah, he should have said it, but it would be respect, right? He
Nah,
playing through it, whatever. But to say it afterwards,
you got it. Yeah, that's what I'm
Look,
saying. Just like
no,
LeBron funky ass.
Jalen Brown will have to miss the first 2 seasons, the first 2 months of NBA, for next season to actually say that he actually got hurt. If he coming back early, I can't do that.
Come on, man. This dude came out with a damn hand wrap, bro. We're not doing that.
But he got 4 months off. Is that not enough time for that to heal?
yeah, that's enough time for it
It
to
should
heal.
be. It should be.
I'm not
Yeah,
a
4 or
big
5
fan
months.
of throwing out these injuries after you lose, bro. These
I
injury
hate that.
reports.
Yeah, I don't like that neither. You ruining the
And
integrity
you were
of the
gonna
game
lose
like that.
healthy too. So
And
Right.
I agree. I agree.
Exactly, man.
I don't know what's with these media outlets just handing out excuses. It's getting sickening at
Because
this.
these dudes are soft and they don't want to deal with criticism.
And it's like every time we win a championship, right? Oh, they won because the other team get hurt. Okay, it's part of the
Yep.
game.
Yeah, you
Like
take away from yep.
like my team benefit from other teams getting hurt, and then now we got hurt. We got hurt in 2016 and 19. So I mean, it is what it is. Like, give the Raptors their credit.
Injuries are a part of the game. It's a
It's
part of
who's
the
the
game.
healthiest team and who gets hot at the right time will win.
Man, it was about to be a three-peat, and then that brother went down.
Yeah, it's 5 straight years of NBA Finals. If this was a normal attempt for a three-peat, I don't think they would have got hurt. But this is 5 straight finals. Think about that.
How did Draymond play in that series, by the way,
Which
in
one?
2019?
He played okay. I mean, like, finals he played bad, but before that he played well. I don't think he played too well in the finals
Crazy.
because Siakam was cooking him over on defense.
That's sad.
But in the Blazers series, he was like destroying them. He was the second best player in that series
Yeah.
against the Blazers because Clay did not play his best, especially on the road. Like, he struggled. It
So
was like Steph
DFJ, what do
and
you think
Draymond.
about
It was the
what do you
best.
think about Ace Bailey? Rap God Reloaded says at least Philly will draft Ace Bailey.
I mean, I don't really watch college basketball, so I can't really break down this game. When you get to the NBA court, when I see on the NBA floor, that's when I get to evaluate your game. So
Damn, but DFJ, you ain't gonna watch the dude. You ain't gonna look it up, look at some draft, pre-draft stuff or nothing.
I
Bro,
used to watch college
college
games.
They
I
got
used to.
Draft Express, dog.
Hey, he
college
don't watch none
basketball ain't
unless
shit,
the
bro.
Sixers are in the playoffs.
Last time I watched college games was when Zion was there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Zion
pretty
was a
much, yeah.
Yeah,
beast.
that was the last time. Then it's like the college hype thing has gone down.
Yeah, college never
Because
been my thing.
I usually
Too many
watch
teams.
Draft Express. I usually watch Draft Express when the player's coming out if I don't know about them, and I look at the strengths and weaknesses of the player, whatever, what they need to work on, and then I watch their pre-draft workouts and stuff like that when they come to the team. That way you can get an assessment of like what this player is capable of, like Dalton Connect and all those other dudes, and come to the league and checking them out. You're like, damn, he's a steal. You know what I'm saying? You start looking at that. I think y'all need to look forward to that, DFJ.
Yeah. I mean, I just don't like watching college basketball.
You a
I'm
hating ass
evaluating.
nigga.
It's not the same. It's not the same as it used
And he
to.
watches when Philly makes the playoffs.
Like I'm evaluating your game when you get on the NBA floor.
Honestly, it's too many teams for me. I'm not really good with the college thing.
Yeah, me too.
I'll wait for the pros.
Right. Exactly. That's my whole approach.
I mean, I
But
used
that is cool though to see somebody's ascension from college to the pros. That is pretty cool. But
It's
I ain't got
fun
time
because
for
when
all
you
that.
draft a young player, right, and you watch them grow, that's fun. That process.
Yeah, it really is.
But who did the Lakers watch grow?
What you talking about? We
They
watched
got
Randall
shit. They
grow.
got
I
rid of
watched,
everybody.
bro. I watched Randall grow. I watched.
Randall didn't play for the Lakers
he
that long.
did. He played back in the days.
We
Like
Not
drafted-
I
I've
said that
watched
long.
those games.
No, but when he came in, we watched him grow as a player.
And
And we
I
traded him.
watched too as a Warriors fan.
Yeah.
I watched some Laker games.
But that's beside the point, though.
Nah,
that
the
we
point
traded
is
him.
Lakers don't develop it. That's what I'm trying to get
Yeah,
to.
we do develop
What?
talent.
They
Ain't
don't
gonna lie.
develop.
We got one of the
players.
best talent
They
departments.
didn't wait.
in
Hold
the
on.
league.
Why didn't they develop?
We got like the best scouts in the league, bro.
They didn't develop because the hurricane was there.
Bro, look.
LeBron don't rock with these young players.
But
Like, I
hold
keep
on,
telling
real
people,
quick. We developed. Yep, that's Bynum. We developed.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
We did develop Bynum. What you
I want
talking
Hall
about?
of Fame All-Star caliber players. Hall of Fame caliber players.
Ingram
That's
is an
what I want.
all-star player.
I
Hold
said Hall
on,
of Fame.
Bynum made the All-Star team. What are you
Okay,
talking
Hall of
about?
Fame caliber players.
Now you moving the goalpost.
Randall made the
We
all-star.
said,
Hold
hold
when
on.
he was
Where's the goalpost?
I said Hall of Fame first.
This is
No,
a.
you say all-star too. You say all-star too.
Hold on. Time out. We weren't talking about Hall of Fame or All-Star. We were just talking about young players developing in general. So now we got so let me tell you, Jordan Clarkson, we developed him.
No, you
He
did
became-
not.
Yes, we did. He became
Bro, stop this shit, bro.
We did, bro. What
Oh,
do you
okay,
mean?
yeah, DSJ, let me ask you a question. Who has the Sixers really developed other than your star players?
We ain't developed nobody.
Well, hold on.
You see
Hold
how
on,
easy
hold
that
on.
was?
Hold on. This bothers me. What's up, spoiler page? This
What else? Spoiler
bothers me.
page.
This bothers me. Hold on. Let me finish with my thoughts. Let me finish with my thoughts. We developed D'Angelo Russell. We developed
get the
Lonzo.
fuck outta
Hold
here.
on. We
He was a
developed
second
Lonzo.
round. He was a
Let me
second
finish.
pick, bro. Get the
Let me
fuck outta
finish.
here.
We developed Lonzo Ball.
No, you did not.
Yes, we did. He didn't
No,
have
you
no
did
jump
not.
shot. He worked on his jump shot in LA. Are you serious?
Bro,
He
he
changed his
became a
whole
good
shot.
shooter in Chicago. Stop it.
No, he didn't.
He was
It
still shooting
started
like
in
Bill
LA.
Russell with the
He
I
Lakers.
think his
changed
jump shot changed in New
Yeah, but
Orleans. right?
that's only
Bro,
like
he changed his jump shot in LA.
Was
It's
he in
only
LA or
like
New
2
Orleans?
years.
He was shooting
Bro.
like shit in New Orleans.
No,
Stop
he
it.
Bro,
shot like shit at first. Hold on.
if he would have
Let me finish.
stayed, go ahead.
Let me finish. He shot like shit at first, but then we worked and we changed his shot. Then he went after we moved on from him, after he started improving, we moved on with him. Just like Ingram. Ingram was improving his last year before he went to the Pelicans. We developed Ingram.
No,
We
you did not.
developed.
LeBron
Yes, we
got Ingram
did,
traded.
bro.
Ingram had his own talent when he came in the league. Stop it.
Bro, we still developed him. He was skinny. He was not strong. He got stronger with the Lakers. He started playing through more contact. I watched these niggas, bro.
Can I say this real quick?
Man, come on,
Hey,
bro. How
hey,
you gonna
Sporter
tell me?
Page. Sporting page. Stick to the 40s, 50s, the Dolph Shays, and all of
Oh,
that. I would stick to those
shit.
guys.
Man.
But look, this bothers me because we developed those guys that you see balling now.
You
We
did not.
developed them and they played good for other teams because they were in a different role. They were allowed to show more of their talent, but they started out being developed by our Lakers team. All those dudes, bro.
Yeah,
That was
Ingram was on his way.
Ingram was on his way, but we developed him. He had to get stronger. He had to get look.
Right.
I remember watching Ingram. Right, he used to drive to the rim. He used to get pushed a lot. He couldn't finish through contact. Right, as the years went on, while he was with the Lakers, we seen him develop and become stronger. Randall got to play beside Kobe Bryant. Randall got injured his rookie year. He was being tutelized the whole time by Kobe, working out with Kobe. We developed Randall. Randall was Randall before he went before he got traded. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is we developed D'Angelo and all them dudes. Them dudes had major deficiencies when we drafted them. They weren't the players they are now. Teams got them because we gave up on them.
Yeah, that was,
So
that was
D'Lo's
bad
making the
shit.
Hall of Fame.
But you moving the goalposts. We're talking about
How's it
developing
moving?
players.
I said Hall of Fame
Yeah,
caliber
you moved the goalposts after
I
we were
did.
talking about, bro. We were talking about young players and watching them grow and improve. We developed Kobe. We didn't develop Kobe,
He had his own talent. Stop it.
bro. Kobe had to
Oh,
get
man.
stronger. He had to
No,
work out.
Kobe
Oh,
was
no, no,
Kobe
no,
was
no, no,
airballing 4 shots.
no. Listen, Kobe had to develop. Kobe had to go against Eddie Jones and all of those dudes and get better in practice. We developed Kobe. Kobe
Man,
had to
Kobe
work on his
worked on his
skills.
game by himself, bro. It
No,
had
he
nothing to
didn't.
do with the
No, he
Lakers.
didn't do it by himself. Are you
He
kidding
did it
me?
by himself. What
No,
you
he
mean?
didn't. He
Nah,
did
he
not
didn't
do
do
it
it
by
by
himself.
himself.
So
He
okay,
had
so
help
question.
along the way.
So when do we give players the credit and when do we
No,
give teams the credit?
every player comes in with talent. I'm not saying he came in with nothing. What I'm saying is that his talent grew as a Laker because of the people who was around him. He was able to grow as a player. Now, of course, he had the work ethic to get better, but Kobe's in there asking questions. He's in there talking to the greats, talking to Eddie Jones. Hey, Eddie Jones, look up Eddie Jones and what he taught Kobe on defense. How he taught him how to slip screens without getting hit, because a lot of guards get hit on those screens. So he developed. He became a better basketball player, especially under Phil Jackson. Phil
But
Jackson was showing Kobe how to become a better leader, how to manage the game. He developed Kobe. Kobe was developed, bro.
I'll say this. I know Kobe asked a lot of questions, was asking Mike and NBA legends a lot of questions, and he was Gary Payne, and he was working on this game by himself. It had
Bro.
nothing to do with the Lakers organization, bro.
So you mean to tell me that when Phil Jackson got there, he didn't teach Kobe the game? He didn't teach him how to see the game on a different level? Because I could show you clips where Kobe Bryant, from his own mouth, says he was taught the game in film. Phil's literally sitting down watching full games with him in the film room, showing him how to attack and break down the game.
Of course, he learned of course he learned something from
That's development.
Leonard, but he got in the gym and worked on his game by himself. It had
That's
nothing to do with the
that's
Lakers.
not what the bro.
Himself? What?
Bro, that's development, bro. Development is when you teach those guys how to take advantage of certain things on the court. He's learning along the way. He didn't just come in Kobe Bryant. He worked for that, but also he had a lot of help along the way.
I like what you just said. He worked for that. That's all. That's all I want to hear.
Every player works for that.
And that's all I'm saying.
But you ain't saying that every player works for that. But you got to
Man.
be developed. Every player needs development. Every single player who comes in the league needs development. You coming in
Absolutely.
at 18 years old.
Those players put the work in the summertime. They work with their own personal trainers. It has nothing to do with the organization. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, that's not true.
That is true.
That's not true. The organization has a lot to do with development.
So why do players hire personal trainers in the summertime and
Say
personal
what?
shooting coaches and shit? Why do players hire personal trainers in the summertime?
You know the Lakers have their own strength and conditioning coaches, shooting coaches, and shit like that, right? The Lakers hire those people.
So why those people ain't help Russell Westbrook?
No, don't skip
Why
over
those people
that.
ain't help Russell Westbrook
No,
fix
don't
his jump
skip.
shot? Why those
He
people ain't
didn't
help?
have a problem.
Hold on.
Russell
Why those people
Westbrook.
ain't help Juan Toscano Anderson
No, that's not
fix his jump
true.
shot?
That's not true. They
Can you
helped
answer the
Russell Westbrook.
question?
Bro, they helped Russell Westbrook with his jump shot because Russell
They
Westbrook
helped him.
actually Russell Westbrook had a good jump shot early on in his career. He had a
I'm
good
saying
mid-range.
his tenure with the Lakers. That's what I'm talking about.
Bro, he's older by then.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
And his role was different.
That's what I'm
Like
saying,
he
bro.
was he was brought in to be a shooter, which is ridiculous. He wasn't brought in to run the team. And
Bro,
then
you're not
you're
gonna
talking
be.
about, oh, why is he not shooting like Steph? Nigga, that's not his job.
But you're mixing his potential with development. They worked
Yeah.
on shooting with him. They brought in multiple shooting coaches, but nigga he just
For
wasn't
Russell
good at it.
Westbrook.
That's not his game.
For
Bro,
Russell
you
Westbrook. And did
bro,
it
Yes,
work?
Shaq.
for Russ,
Do you
man.
know
Yes.
Shaq
And
worked
did
on
it
his
work?
free throws? Shaq worked on his free throws, bro. He just wasn't good at it. He worked. He shot free throws all damn day. He got in the game and break them shits because that's not his game. He's not good at it.
That's what I'm saying. With Russell Westbrook, he got brought over to be a spot up shooter, which is dumb because that never was his role. Then when he starts missing shots, oh look, he can't shoot. That's not his
His
game.
Sporting Page wants a piece of that
Well,
action, bro.
it was your brethren that was getting on his ass. Yeah, Sporting Page. He sounds so emotional. I don't know why.
I like the little beef y'all got
No,
going
no,
on.
no,
I like
no, no.
that.
Show the
Man, that
comment
beef
before
was
that. The
legendary.
comment before that was funny.
He sounds so
but
emotional. But yeah,
But-
focus on the 40s, the 50s. That's
you're
your era.
rude. You're
The
rude.
30s,
Nigga,
the 30s, 40s, and 50s. That's your era. So
But
focus
but
on those
this
people.
the thing, bro. The teams have a lot to do with development because that's why like certain players when they go to certain teams and they don't have those veterans and the team behind them, bro, they fuck up. Like look at Memphis. They had to bring in veterans for Ja Morant. Why? Because he didn't have nobody really showing him the game how to, bro. And that's the problem with like a lot of these teams. They're going away from that. They're going away from other people, other players who have experience on that team, teaching them the game, teaching them how to make the game easier.
right.
Kobe learned a lot
Yep.
from his teammates.
Yeah, they even had AC Green on that team at one point.
Yeah, like Kobe's playing niggas in practice, and guess what? Them niggas in practice are pushing him. He's learning certain things in practice, in the Lakers practice. Like we do you know that Jeannie Buss, and this is a little Laker history. She built a whole um what's it called? A whole gym for the young core. Do you know
Oh, I
that?
did not know that. I thought she was busy spreading her legs in the office.
No, listen.
She did
She
both.
built they had a whole training facility built. It was state of the art for the young guys, for D'Angelo, Julius, and all of them to go to.
Is it the facility in El Segundo?
Huh?
Is it the facility in El Segundo?
I don't know where it was at, but she built the Lakers. She built some of that facility for them, right? So like certain teams, bro, they develop talent better than others. Like the San Antonio Spurs, they developed their talent. They developed Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard wasn't a great shooter when he came into the league.
Or a great playmaker.
Yeah, they taught.
Got a personal trainer. But go ahead.
Come on, bro.
Bro, come on.
I'm serious. And that trainer even was on the Pull Up Basketball podcast.
So you really think Pop didn't teach him anything?
I'm saying, bro.
Listen,
At
I'm
some
gonna give
point,
the
No,
bro.
I'm
no,
gonna give
oh
the
no,
player
I really want. Wait, can you just
I'm gonna
answer
give the
that,
player more credit for getting in the gym and working on this game.
bro?
Bro,
These
but
dudes need,
you
bro.
taking away the what they teach. Basketball's about mind too. They teaching them the
Yes,
game,
sir.
bro. They bringing them along. They teaching them how to play the game of professional basketball.
Yep.
Everybody comes in with talent, but can you play? Can you adjust your game to professional basketball? You have to
So
play
can
out
I
or
ask you a
win.
question?
Did the Warriors not develop Steph Curry?
Can I ask you a
Mm.
question?
They developed Steph Clay and Draymond.
Can
You
I
He
ask
got a
you
was
a
lot of
playing point
you
so
got a
guard.
lot of questions.
so are the
Go ahead.
Lakers developing Christopher Coloco or Christian Coloco?
Yeah,
Okay.
he just might not be that good of a player.
Oh,
Don't
I
mean
But
they're
they
got
not
still
I got a better
trying.
develop them.
question.
They're
I got
still
a better
developing
question.
And
guys.
that don't
He
mean they're
might not
not
be a Hall of
trying.
Famer.
Like I said, look who's on the damn team. You don't play with rookies.
I got
Come
I got
on
a better
now,
question.
asking an
Did the
irrelevant
Spurs
question.
develop Kawhi Leonard?
Did who?
The Spurs did they develop Kawhi?
Did the Spurs develop Kawhi? No, Kawhi
Yeah.
got in the gym and worked on his own game.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
All right. So wait a minute. It's
Oh,
So that means that
you're
Popovich is
lost.
not one of the greatest coaches. Then
What you mean?
just what I said. If
He is one of the
if
greatest head coaches.
how
Bro, but
if
you're
he's not
taking away
teaching?
his coaching.
Hold
You're
on,
taking away his.
how? Wait, hold. How if he's not teaching anything?
Bro, all I'm saying is I will give the player more credit for getting in the gym or getting a shooting coach or whatever and working on their game. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but you still didn't answer the question though. If
So
he
we
I
call
didn't
them
answered
teach
the
him
threes.
question.
anything, how is somebody a great teacher if they're not teaching nothing?
Well, you're not learning shit from them,
What
That's
you
like
bro.
that's like somebody saying, man, this dude's the greatest professor, and then you're like, oh well, nah, it's more of the students. The students is just
Hell yeah.
they're doing after school, they studying.
After school hours, I go home, I
So
get
that
time and
means
I
that they're
study.
not learning anything in class, right?
What you now we are like
Right. You
bro,
see yeah, right.
It's called a teacher. They teach.
Right.
You
See how
learn.
crazy
That's
you see
how
how
that shit
crazy that
works.
listen,
shit sounds?
That's how the
That's what
relationship
you're saying
works.
right now.
listen. I can even use myself as an example, right?
Oh
In
God.
This
my
is
lecture
ridiculous,
halls and shit, bro,
DFJ.
we're 250. The professor ain't gonna have he ain't gonna have no time to
Bro, you're
teach me
talking about
shit.
the work you do
After
Hey,
after
outside.
lectures,
he
after
about to say I
lectures,
got an
I
athletic
sit
scholarship.
But
after
bro, the
lectures.
problem is you're talking about the work you do outside. That's that's extra, right? You're talking about your grind, right? A coach can't hold your hand
Exactly.
and make you do extra work. But
Exactly.
while you're there, you're learning philosophy. You're learning how to play the game. Phil Jackson had them
You're learning
dudes.
patience,
Yeah, you learn that,
calmness.
bro. Phil Jackson taught
Come on, man.
Kobe and Shaq and all them dudes a lot,
Yes, he did.
Wait,
bro.
can I say something real quick?
Yes, he
See,
did.
we're having a good conversation right here, and then somebody comes to the comment section. LeBron fans are the worst.
Joint the joint. Shout
Nobody
out to
said
Joint the
anything.
joint.
Nobody said anything about LeBron, and that's why Goat James Keenan has been calling y'all Zesty Jeffries, because nobody said nothing about LeBron, but you came in here because you
What's
want
the
to say
zesty
LeBron
Jeffrey?
James' name. You just go
What
to
is
the
the
LeBron.
zesty Jeffrey? What the fuck is that?
Who's that?
What? The
You don't know what a Zesty Jeffrey is,
hell is
No.
that? That's some Philly shit right
What
there.
is
bro?
a
Go.
zesty Jeffrey? What the fuck is
Explain to
that?
me, DFJ. Educate me. What's that mean?
A Zesty Jeffrey.
Some
Yep, I
fruity
don't know
ass
what
nigga
Oh,
that
named
means.
Jeffrey.
listen to FYF. You know you'll
Oh,
find
Oh,
out.
this.
So
This
so
nigga, man.
wait. This
This
the
nigga,
thing,
man.
you
right?
mean the Go James Kingdom and FIF?
So
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
so so
God.
this is the thing, right? When you're like a teacher, right? The teacher has you for about how many hours? 6 hours? Let's say 6 hours, right?
For the week, yeah,
So the
Hmm.
teacher has you and they're teaching you math. Two plus
yeah.
two is four,
That's
right?
wild.
Five
But
plus
go ahead.
five is five. Five plus five is 10, right? So you're learning that in class, you're being introduced to it, right? They're having you do homework, right? Because you can't pass a class if you're not doing homework, right? Right, DFJ?
I can't
So
pass the class if I'm not
you're
doing
given
homework.
an assignment, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so
you're doing meticulously. You're doing things meticulously, like right. You're writing your ABCs. You have a whole piece of paper, A B C D E F G, and then you're filling in the lines on each row, right? Then you go home and you work and you pass because of your work. But the teacher's still teaching you, bro.
But I'm studying. I'm studying at home more
You're
hours
studying,
than.
but you don't have the foundation, bro.
Right.
If
You don't know
without the
what to
teacher,
study.
you don't have that foundation.
Hey, DFJ, he got an athletic scholarship. That's why he's saying
Yeah, like you
that.
don't have that foundation if somebody don't introduce you to it and break it down so that you can practice it at your house.
Hey,
So what we're
KB.
saying is the teams give you that foundation. Then you go home and you work extra to perfect your craft. That's on you.
Hey,
If
hey,
you
hey,
pass or you fail.
hey, KB. DFJ had an athletic scholarship. That's why he's saying that.
hey,
I
hey,
didn't learn nothing in class.
hey, spoiler pages on your ass. He said DMJ created math. He doesn't need his teachers. He said I put this together. Me, that's who. No, but seriously though,
Yeah,
like not
come
to
on,
get on you
DFJ.
or
That
nothing
that
like
was
that,
that was a bad take.
but
Respectfully,
but
bro.
but
That was a bad
I
take.
think that like you can't take that away from Phil Jackson. Like
Or
Phil
any
taught
of
them
the
niggas.
coaches, Red Auerbach, Chuck
Yeah, any
Daly.
of them.
These are guys that they taught an extra level of the game. You know what I'm saying?
And when Kobe's sitting down on that bench, guess what? Phil's still teaching them. Hey, Kobe, you see that? You see that how they guarding, defending? Hey, I want you to
Hmm.
pick up the ball right here. Because right here you're more effective. Right? I want you to, you know what I'm saying? Get your teammates involved. Listen, we know you're talented individually. Here's how you get your teammates their shots. Right? That's Phil. Because without that, Kobe's just gonna go wild and do his own thing and start, you know what I'm saying, start trying to do everything himself. Like, nah,
Hey,
slow down.
hey, DFJ is the type, right? He gonna go into a boxing match with no manager. He gonna, he gonna get his ass knocked out. You know what I'm saying? But like, I ain't have nobody teaching me what y'all expect.
Yeah, the corner man sitting there telling you, hey, yo, when he throws
DFJ's
that
like,
right
man, I
hook,
don't need no
duck.
corner man. DFJ going to fight with no corner man. It's just him.
He said DFJ didn't need gas to drive his car. But yeah, but that's all we saying. We're not saying that Phil's responsible for Kobe being as talented as he was. But
Exactly.
Phil's responsible for teaching him and slowing the
Yeah.
game
And
down.
there's nothing wrong with that. Just like Pop
Just like
helped
Mike.
out Duncan. Yeah. He helped out Mike. Come on, man.
Michael had to learn, hey, I need to be more patient towards my teammates in this offense. And I
Hmm.
need to pick my spots. Right? How
Yep.
can I be more effective? The game is bigger than just scoring points.
Hmm.
How can I control the flow of the game? Right? The pace of the game, dictating pace. You learn that from a good coach.
Even with Pat Riley and stuff. I'm saying these dudes teach the game, bro.
Yeah, you fuck up, they call a timeout and correct you. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm. Yeah, that was a bad take.
I think it was. I forget. I let it slide though.
Yeah, it's all good, DFJ. We all have bad takes. It's all good.
I have a bad take almost every week.
Yeah, yeah. He's a captain. But that's besides the point.
I cap a little. I cap for y'all though.
And Golden State.
No, it's
But
it's it's it's
yeah,
No,
go
it's
no,
ahead.
I don't care. I'm
it's
on.
not a bad take. We gotta hold these players accountable. If you work on your game, I'm giving you credit. If you don't work on your game, I'm blaming you. Ben Simmons, I'm not gonna blame. I'm blaming him. He didn't work on his game. It is what it is. Other
But the
players
But
coach,
worked on their
but
but
his
but
game.
that
coach told him he didn't
situation, it
have to.
really is him.
Yeah, yeah,
In
Hold
that
that
on,
one I blame on
situation,
Simmons.
Hold
It's like, come on, you
it
hold
can't.
really
on,
is
other
hold
him.
on.
players.
That's
His
the
coach,
difference.
Giannis,
his
Giannis
coach,
worked
Doc
on his
Rivers.
game, worked on his body, got in shape, built himself up. I give him credit. I'm not giving no third party any credit, bro.
You got to
Hell
give the
no.
third party
Nah,
credit
you
because the
I'm
do,
third
not.
bro.
party. Look,
So who do I blame in the Ben Simmons situation?
you blame Doc Rivers
Man, get the fuck out of
because
here.
Doc Rivers told him he had to shoot.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, dude, he never
Nah,
put him
that's
he never put him in a situation where he took a risk.
oh
He
hell
said,
no, that's
"Don't shoot."
crazy. That's crazy. That nigga didn't even shoot underneath the basket.
Yeah, you got to blame his coaches. I mean, some of it, like, look, it falls on Ben Simmons ultimately,
Yeah,
but
it's
your
mental.
coaching has something to do with that, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I would say but see that's a unique situation. I would say that one is more on Ben because like bro, you under the hoop and you don't want to shoot. That means you're not working on nothing.
There's no
Like
development.
that's
No,
crazy,
he's working on it, but he's not doing it in the game. So it's
bro.
pointless. If you're not going to do it in the game,
It's a
it's
mental thing.
bullshit.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, yeah.
So I think the thing is, it's like where we got to differentiate between holding a player's hands. They're not going to hold your hands. You're a professional, but they are going to
Mhm.
teach you certain things about the game that's going to last you for the rest of your life or the rest of your
So how
career.
do you know what Doc Rivers taught him and what he didn't teach him?
Bro, he
Doctors
literally
probably taught
said,
him how to choke. That's the only thing I
but he
see.
literally said out of his own mouth in a post game press conference, Ben doesn't have to shoot. He does other great things on the court. And now, guess what happened? You transitioned into the Steph Curry era where you have to be able to shoot.
Bro,
So
He
most
came in in the
players,
Steph
y'all,
Curry era.
yo, if
That's when he came.
Giannis is open, matter of fact, forget if Draymond is open, he'll shoot the three.
Draymond would even try to shoot, like even though he bricks on it.
if
Yeah,
it
but he
wasn't
would. Yeah, but he would shoot it though. Like if he's
if it
open,
wasn't
That's what I'm
for
saying. This try
like
is
Ben
like
doesn't even try at all. He'll
but
pass it.
y'all, if it wasn't for Ben Simmons' natural like gifts, like he wouldn't be in the league because the league
Mhm.
changed. The league changed towards a shooting league. You can't have point guards no more. They're gone. All the point guards who can't shoot, most of them are gone
Yeah, but do you know why that was?
because you got to play. You got to go with the league, the way
No,
the direction
no,
of the league.
no. That's a part of it. But Ben Simmons had a lot of hype. They were calling him the next LeBron, the next Magic. So
oh they call
in
him
a
the
lot
magic.
of the guy staff's eyes, it's like okay, well he's not going to be a great shooter or a scorer, but he can play make. And that's the problem right there. Doing that in the shooters league, it's not going to
Yeah,
work.
but Ben learned. Like he learned, he still learned. Now you could criticize his shooting, but he still learned how to become a better
Nah,
player
I'm
over
Oh,
the
Ben
course.
criticizing
should have
his
learned some
decision
mid-range
making.
shot. Then they would have been fine. He would have been
His
fine.
decision making is bad, and I'm still
Hey,
mad he won Rookie of the Year over fucking Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah,
I'm
that
still
was
mad about
nasty.
that.
but see, he's playing basketball based on his gifts.
I
So
mean,
so
that's all you can do. I get it.
no, no, you play based on the learning the game. The
Hmm.
the thinking the game is a lot. It's a huge part of becoming a great player. Like all these
Hmm.
great players, bro, they know how to think the game.
Yeah, they
Even
mind the game.
Westbrook is not an idiot. Like I think people treat Westbrook like he's an idiot. No, he's turnover
Yeah,
prone and he makes bad.
that's because of the
He,
hurricane.
yeah, he makes bad decisions, but he's not an idiot. He's a smart basketball. He knows how to play the game.
I mean,
But he
point
just
guards are
makes
gonna average a lot of turnovers
the
anyway.
weirdest turnovers late in games. That's his issue. Like he goes too fast.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
question.
but a point guard is gonna average a lot of turnovers. Jeez.
No, that's true. But I'm saying
Mm.
like the thing with Westbrook, like he just don't know how to control his pace when
Hmm.
the time like when it comes to like down the stretch in games. Like
Hmm.
if you want to go fast for like the first 45 minutes, okay, like I can see that. Like I got no issue. But the last 5 minutes, right? Sometimes you need to slow your pace down.
So let me ask you this. Sporting Page has a question, DFJ, and I know you guys hate each other, but just listen to what he's saying.
It's the best rivalry on YouTube.
Did LeBron learn anything under the Miami Heat?
Mm.
I think he learned more from D Wade.
Oh my God, bro. Keep it real. Bro, do you know Pat Riley? Pat Riley literally keeps them guys in
Pat
shape.
Riley don't teach nobody.
He
So why? So
literally
hold on.
keeps them
What?
dudes in basketball, tip
So
top
hold on. So
basketball
why is
shape.
why he didn't teach Tyler Hero and all these players that
He
they got
did.
right
They
now,
come in out in
and
shape.
they got swept? So
It
that's
don't
the
matter
heat
the
culture.
results. They look. He got them
And
in
who did
tip
they
top.
play? Who did they play against?
The
Bro,
Cleveland
when you
Cavaliers.
All
Cleveland.
right,
bro,
and where? And, whoa, and where did they finish in the league, sir?
The eighth seed.
All right then. So you expect the A seed to be the 1 seed?
They did it 2 seasons prior. Why they
well,
can't do it
just
right
because
now?
you lose,
Come
well,
on, come on, bro. They
that
had
that
Jimmy,
don't mean
bro.
just because you lose don't mean you didn't learn nothing, bro. Look,
So the heat
when
culture. Okay, I'm glad y'all brought this up. The
oh
heat
my
culture
God,
only benefits generational talent. The LeBron James,
that's
the
not
D Wades.
true.
That is
That's not
true.
true.
That is
No,
Okay,
it's
true.
but they
not.
The
made the
Shaq,
finals. They went
the
to
Chris
two
Bosh,
finals with Jimmy.
the
The
Chris
Heat
Bosh,
culture
the Jimmy
benefited
Butlers.
guys like Mario Chalmers. The Heat
Mm-hmm.
culture benefited guys like Udonis Haslam. The Heat
Yeah, I
culture
was just about to
benefited
say.
guys like Alonzo Mourning.
Mm-hmm.
All those
It
guys, bro.
benefited Jimmy.
Yeah,
So KB, why
Eddie Jones,
didn't
Caron
they
Butler.
win a
Okay,
game
wait.
in this year's playoffs?
but you're talking about
Bro, they
results.
are
I'm
the
talking about
8th
learning the
seed, bro.
game.
J.
They are
Cool, it
the
don't
8th
matter, bro.
seed.
Stop
What you
making
But hold on,
excuses for
but
them.
hold
mean?
on. You're being unreasonable, bro.
Yeah, you really
Listen,
are.
what we're talking about right here is development. The results, whether they win or lose, doesn't have to do with their development. Like so, when we're talking about coming in, being a professional, being in shape, learning how to carry yourself, learning the
Mm-hmm.
game, learning how to become a better teammate, that comes from your program. Some
Yep.
programs don't have that. That's why when you go to Duke or Carolina, they're better programs than a lot of other places because they got more resources to help cultivate the talent.
They got
Now you
better
And
do
talent.
have talent.
They got
You
better
do
talent.
have,
Stop it,
they
bro.
have a patriarchal system as well. Let's not
bro,
forget that.
exactly leadership. Y'all don't
They
care
only
nothing
they
about.
get best players, bro. They only get
No,
the best
no,
talent.
it's
Coach K,
leadership.
hold on, Coach K stacks his team up all the time, bro. He at one time had Devin Booker coming off the bench. You know how stacked of a team you have to have
Oh,
Devin
that
Booker
team
coming
was
off the
stacked.
But
bench.
you see what you're doing. You see what
What
you're
am I
doing, bro.
doing? I'm giving you
You
facts.
you but you're looking at the talent. Every player has talent. Every player that you see
That's
come in the
not
NBA.
true.
No,
But it's the
that is
IQ
true.
that's.
Hold on. Time out. Every player that you see step on a professional basketball court was the shit in his hometown, was the shit in college or high school.
Against
They
weak
were the
competition,
best.
yeah.
No, okay. They were the best out of their state. They were the best out of their college, right?
Weak
So
competition, yeah.
all these dudes have talent. The
No, it's
difference
weak
is the
That's not true.
competition.
NBA. Yes, it is. The difference
Now it's
is that.
weak competition.
Well, hold on. The difference is in the NBA, you're playing against the best against the best. So these dudes are playing dudes who are on another level. So they're great, but the dudes that they're playing are almost on a superhuman level. Like these dudes are the greatest basketball players in the world. So the thing is that these coaches teach them the game. They slow down the game, and
Mm-hmm.
they say, "Hey, look, this is what I want you to do. This is how I want you to condition your body. Training camp comes, I want you to be in this type of shape." That's what Pat Riley demands. He don't ask. He demands that shit. He brings in a certain level of respect. He brings in all of those older veterans to help teach all of those younger talents how to be professionals, how to carry themselves, how to be a better basketball player on the court and off the court, how to be a better like they're working with them, bro. They don't just come out there and just all of a sudden start balling.
Man, all these excuses.
Okay.
It's not excuses, man. These
It
guys are
is
learning
excuses.
because these guys are learning the game from their coaching superiors. You're not understanding that. You think these guys just
But
accumulate
but J. Cole,
everything.
you
Yeah.
a crapper and a capper. You know what I'm saying? Because you're the same person that sits here and says, this era of basketball is soft. So if these players are soft,
Mhm.
that means the coaches are teaching.
No, that's just predicated to the rules.
Hey,
That's
you
that's
a
not that's
gaslighting ass nigga, dog.
yeah, he is, but that's not because of the coaching.
Okay, so why?
Like
Okay, so why? Okay, go ahead.
it's because of the rules, bro, and what the referees, what the league allows. That's what it comes down to. And
But it's
some of
lack
it
of
is
coaching.
That's on
It's
Adams
AAU.
too.
And
Allowing
some of
them
it
to
is
do
internal
analytics.
development
No,
through early years. These guys don't have a
it's
high drive.
coaching. It's coaching. They're
And that
not
too.
working. Look. How you think a guy like Jokic or Luka comes in the game and they know how to work? They know how to finish with their left. They know how to finish with their right.
They
They
worked
know
on
how
their
to poke.
games.
You said what?
They worked on their games.
No, they're being taught. They're being taught that in Europe, bro. Kobe Bean Bryant was taught the fundamentals in Europe. He went. These dudes went to basketball schools
Wait,
to learn
KB.
how.
I think y'all getting me confused. Now, from childhood, when you're learning the game, yeah, somebody teaches you. But I'm saying when you get into the NBA, because we're talking about players in the NBA, because I said the Lakers don't develop nobody, which is true.
That's a lie.
If y'all develop Christopher Coloco. If y'all can develop that bum, then
Your mic's messing up.
Clutch sports.
So that
my bad.
cap.
I'm talking about players in the NBA. I'm not talking about players coming from childhood, basketball camps and shit. Of course, they teach you stuff in basketball camps and shit. I'm talking about players in the professional
But once
space.
you get to the NBA, you have to relearn shit because it's different. It's a different game.
No,
You
you
can't
don't.
come in
You don't
playing the
relearn
same way.
anything. It's just advanced
Yes, you do.
stuff that
That's
they
What
not.
you
teach.
mean?
Nah,
That is
Bro,
you
not
don't
that's not
true.
relearn.
true. You
You
have
don't
to.
relearn things. It's just advanced.
Dude,
It's just advanced stuff.
you think LeBron
It's just
didn't learn
advanced stuff.
anything when
So
he
that
came
means it's
into the
Okay,
league?
different.
DFJ, I got a question.
If it's
It's not
Say
advanced,
they
just
it's
don't learn
different.
anything, right? But why do some of these top picks became bust?
wait. Say it again, Shy.
Like I'm saying, like I'm asking you, like okay, if you say they don't learn, right, in the NBA, right, from college, right?
I said I didn't say they didn't learn. I'm saying players that get better, they work on their games. Players that don't get better, they don't work on their games. Period.
Oh, okay.
But you're changing the argument.
I'm
The
not.
argument is do these teams develop players?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That's
do
the
teams
argument.
develop these players?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
What the
and I'm
fuck?
saying okay. Well, I'm saying no, but it is
That's
what it
not,
is.
bro. That's
But
just
that's
not
why they
even true.
have
That's not true,
hold on.
bro.
That's why they have staff for different purposes. Like KB said, they got shooting staff, rebounding coaches.
So what does Phil Handy do? What does Phil Handy do?
He's a skills coach.
Okay, and who does he work for?
Who does he work for?
Yeah,
Man.
Who does he work for?
who does he work for?
I don't know.
He works for,
Lakers.
bro. Come on,
Come
bro.
So the
on,
Lakers
man.
got
We
fired.
good?
Don't
He
tell
got
me.
fired. He got fired from the
No,
Lakers.
you know
Cut
what
it
I'm
out.
saying, bro. He works
Yeah, he
for the
got fired
Lakers.
because he can't
Come
stand.
on,
No,
man.
don't let it. No,
No,
that's a
Forget
distraction.
why he got
Hold on,
fired.
time out.
Let's
You
talk
know
about
what
why
I'm
he's
saying?
there.
He
Right.
doesn't work there anymore. But when he worked there, did he work for, sir?
Okay, he worked for the Lakers. All right.
Okay, and what was his job?
He was a skills coach.
To work on what with who?
Okay, question: Who did he help improve?
You can't do
Nigga,
that. Come on, you gotta answer the
nigga,
question.
he helped improve all those players who he worked with.
Whoever had
Name
a lack
five.
of skill, he helped them.
Man,
Name
this
f-
is crazy, bro.
Name
This is
five.
nasty, bro.
Name five.
It doesn't matter who.
Bro, this is nasty work, bro.
He helped with
Doesn't.
Kyrie Irving. He worked with Kobe.
So he taught Kyrie
Bro,
Samuels.
just like
No, I don't mean handles. I mean improve his game at least.
yeah,
Like
bro,
improve.
you need the
Bro, just
organization.
give
We
these
get these
players
players. I get your point where these
their
players got
credit, bro.
skills.
And the players that don't work on their games, bash them. Ben Simmons, Jared Allen, DeAndre A, and those clowns, bash them. That's all I'm saying.
Bro, Lonzo had shooting coach from the Lakers. After when the
Mm-hmm.
Lakers watched him shoot his shot, they realized that hey, that shot works in college, but it's not going to work in the NBA. They gave him a shooting coach, sir, and they changed his form. And then when
Mm-hmm.
you see him with the Bulls or the Pelicans or the Bulls,
Oh yeah, he
you
can
see his
shoot.
form improve, but that form was changed with the Lakers, sir. They
Mm-hmm.
developed that. They gave him that form. So you see him come in the league with that, with the other type of form where he's shooting right in front of his face. Like if you watch a young Lonzo Ball, he's shooting right in front of his face with his hands
Even
raised.
even Anthony Davis used to shoot like that too,
Yeah,
and he got taught how to. They worked on that.
it's like Zion. The Pelicans telling him you got to get in shape. We're gonna put this shit in your contract. If you don't get in shape, we're putting this shit in your contract. You will lose weight. And guess what? He came back in shape.
And just because somebody also may not ascend to a certain level, that still doesn't mean they didn't try to get taught the game.
But you
So
got to be
that's-
retaught when you get into the league, bro. Everybody has to.
Yeah, nah,
like
that's where I disagree with.
you do.
That's true because there wasn't no zone in the NBA until what, about 2002. So before that, now if you're just used to playing zone in college, now you got to learn how to play man to man.
Or you can't come into the league playing your own way, whatever style of basketball you want to play.
Can't come into the league
You
playing
can't do that
zone.
shit. You have to
Bro.
play a role. Most players have to play a role. And you have to learn
Mhm.
that role. And
Yep.
and they're gonna put you in positions where you learn how to play a role. You can't just go out there
I
doing
mean,
whatever the
saying
fuck you want.
retaught. That's what I disagree with.
You're
Because
being retaught.
it's just not. It's just complex stuff that they're just topping you off with. It's not.
So-
You're not getting retaught.
So the college
new
game,
things.
hold on. So the college game and the NBA pro game, is it different?
I mean, I don't watch college, so. But yeah, I think it's definitely different.
Okay, so then they're getting retaught
So what?
because you're
What are,
coming
give me
you're
5
coming
things
into the
that
game
they
with
teach
a
in the-
understand. I'm gonna tell you, you're
Mhm.
coming into the NBA game with an understanding of college basketball. Now
Exactly.
you're in the pros and everything is different because these guys are a little bit bigger, stronger, and smarter from the
Go
college game.
go watch younger tape. Go watch younger footage of Lonzo Ball and how he used to drive to the rim. He used to drive to the rim soft, and he used to get his shit pent against the damn backboard. So what they're gonna teach you is, hey, look, dude, this the NBA. These are you're dealing with better athletes. You have to
Mhm.
flush that shit.
Mhm.
Like, so they're learning different things that you may not you could get away with in high school, in college, because you could get away with just being talented there. You can't get
Mhm.
away with that in the league.
There's too much talent in the
There's
NBA.
too much talent.
It's too much talent and it's a lot of guys with a lot of high drive.
So when you look at the LeBrons, you look at the Kobe's, you look at guys on that level, they think the game. They learned over the course of their careers, they picked up different things that added to the game from whoever they were around. So like LeBron, for example, when LeBron was with the Heat, he learned how to play better defense from guys like Shane Battier, right?
Man.
Teaching him, that's true.
Man, he just learned how to
And what?
get better players.
KB, and what did I say?
What?
When y'all asked me, did he learn anything from the Miami Heat basketball program?
He did.
He did.
He learned how to become a winner. He learned how to conduct himself, because before he went to the Heat, he was doing a lot of unprofessional stuff. For example, spinning the bottle on the sidelines, right? Little stuff like that, little mental things, how to close games.
Doing the river dance.
Yeah, he learned how to close games. He learned how to play more situational basketball. Right? He learned how to read zone defenses better. And when he went to Miami, that's when he figured out how to play against zone defenses. Because before, he was trying to do everything mostly off talent.
Still lost to a zone anyway.
Yeah, but
All right,
he performed better.
KB, here's a max ether, bro.
Oh,
So
shit.
Lonzo Ball with the Lakers, 30% from the three, 32% from the three. He goes to
Okay.
New Orleans, 38%. So so the question, did the Lakers develop him, or was it him working on his game when he went to New Orleans?
No,
Because
we
I know ain't
developed
nobody
him.
in their right minds is gonna tell me that New Orleans
Bro,
developed
he was
him.
working on his game with the Lakers.
Man, get the
What you-
fuck
what-
out of
what
here.
you-
This is what you're not
mean?
understanding. We gave him the regiment to work on his game. He was working on his game with us. He learned how to become a better shooter because they changed his shot. Without us changing his shot, he doesn't go and do all that shit with the other organizations. He still has the same jump shot.
Hey, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold up.
All right.
So when you
Man,
look at
give these
Alonzo,
players their props, bro, and stop trying to give
okay,
it
now
to.
I'm trying to take away from these players.
Yeah, you're taking because you're giving it to a fucking organization, and that organization
I'm
we all
giving
know
praise
they
to
only care about
coaches for
superstars.
coaching.
So stop it.
I'm giving praise to coaches for coaching, sir.
So DFJ,
So
you're
players on the
technically saying that coaches don't get credit at all?
Coaches don't matter.
I'm saying give the players credit. When players work on their games, when players get better, give them their credit and stop giving it to some of these bums. When Ben Simmons doesn't work on his game, I'm blaming Ben Simmons.
You're having two separate conversations
How am I having two separate? So,
because you keep mixing in the fact of development versus results. The results are up to you and how hard you work. Yes, true. Nobody's arguing that. What we're saying is that you have strength and conditioning coaches, you have skills coaches, you have different coaches who help you cultivate your talent. They help you learn the game and help you slow down. They help you pace yourself. You're not giving them credit for doing that. You're just saying the player just became great out of nowhere. No, that player had to become a that player had to add pieces to his game that he didn't have before. And that's what the coach helps you do.
Okay, you full of shit, bro.
Okay, so Phil,
okay,
what's the
this is what I'm
difference
saying.
between Phil Jackson and Del Harris?
When players get better, it has
What's the
nothing to do
difference
with
between Phil Jackson and Del Harris since Kobe had all this talent?
What's the difference? What do you mean?
What's the difference between
Phil
Phil
Jackson
Jackson
is a
and Del
better head
Harris?
coach. Phil
What's up,
Jackson is a
TBC?
winner.
So a winner is so you're just gonna call the dude the winner and not go into
He's
detail.
a winner. He's a motivator.
He's a
out the best out of
motivator?
What?
How is he a motivator? What does he do to motivate people?
What you mean? I mean, when Mike was going through what he was going through in his early years,
Your mic went out.
it's still the triangle offense and get Michael Jordan to buy into the system.
Don't you have to learn the triangle?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So now you have to learn the triangle, right?
Okay.
Okay. So once you learn the triangle, then what do you have to do?
What do you mean? What do you have to do?
Once you learn the triangle, then what do you have to do?
When the coach implements his system, you have to abide by the system. You have to go by the system and not do what you want on the basketball court. So if they call a play, if they call a blind pig, you follow the blind pig. You don't clear out one side and try to ISO.
Okay, but what did Phil Jackson? Okay, so Phil Jackson used to have a method, right? If you're getting your ass whooped, he'll let you stay in the game and get your ass whooped during a blowout, right? And he lets players figure out their own problems on the court, right? He let them figure it out and experience. This is what you're doing wrong. You're getting burnt. It doesn't feel good to get burned, right? So we're gonna let you get burnt again too.
KB, learning the triangle offense is different from a player getting into the gym and working on his weaknesses in the summertime. That's what I'm saying.
But you're getting in the gym with people of the Lakers staff, bro.
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, Lethal Shooter is not. He's not hired by no NBA team. Drew Hanlon, he's not hired by no NBA team. These players go to these private teachers. They pay them X amount of dollars. Hakeem Olajuwon is not affiliated with no NBA team, but players go to him. Why? Because what he did in the
He's
NBA.
affiliated with the Rockets. What are you talking about?
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
With the Rockets playing development?
Yeah, he used to work with Dwight Howard. He worked for the team.
Because Dwight was playing. Dwight was playing for the Rockets. So okay, so why did he work with Giannis? Why was he working with LeBron?
Show him moves.
Why was he working with Kobe?
Nigga, because
Kobe called him up.
Hold on.
Exactly. Bro,
this what you do. Hold on, this is what you do. This is what you do. You take me somewhere else when I ask you a question. We're dealing with the Houston Rockets. You said something that wasn't true. You said he wasn't affiliated with the team. I said he's affiliated with the Houston Rockets.
Okay, wait. As of right now, is he?
When he was on the Houston Rockets staff with Dwight Howard, I gave you an example. He was teaching Dwight Howard how to take advantage of the post. He was hired by the Rockets for that. Just like Patrick Ewing was hired by the Magic for that. You get hired. They hire people for that to help these guys. Yes, it's up to you to work on your game. but you're hired for that, bro. Like, you got people around for that.
But KB, the point I'm making is these players, they work on so then why do these players pay these private teachers a lot of money to help them work on their games in the summertime? If they
Because
have
you
the
need
teams, why
more
would they do
work.
that?
Because you need more work. Because guess what? If you just work the average, if you're just the average, just like if you let's say you work on your skills, right? Or you're a professional. In order to master your craft, you have to work meticulously at it. You have to do it over and over again. Those guys who just go in and just do the everyday regular thing, they don't succeed. You have to push yourself. You're a professional. If you want to be great, you have to push yourself beyond what you're taught.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why these guys ultimately become great, because they're not just doing what everybody else is doing. Everybody else is just doing the minimum, and they're relying off talent.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but
They are. If you're just showing up for practice and then going home, you're not doing enough.
oh yeah, oh absolutely. That I agree with you 100%. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is these players are paying a lot of money in the off season, right? In the off season, 2, 3, maybe 4 months or whatever, and they're paying these private teachers to help them with their game. So if the team is doing that, why not go to the team and let the team help you work on your game? Why would you have to pay somebody out your pocket? Because I don't think you have to pay any. If there's a skills trainer affiliated with any team, I don't think if you're playing for the team, I don't think you have to pay. You have to pay them to help them, help you improve your game. But these guys are paying private teachers to help them improve on their games.
I mean, that's cool too, but you're still being taught how your coach is teaching you how to play a
See,
role.
that's what you're trying to.
No, that's true.
I'm not
I'm
saying
not taking
that
away
players are
from the
not
player.
being taught.
No, I'm not. I'm not taking away from the
I'll
player's
be back.
role, because you work and that's how you can become better, by working, of course. But what I'm saying is
my bad. Go ahead.
the coaches teach you how to play a role. You're not gonna go into an offense and do whatever the fuck you want. You have to learn the offense. You have to learn plays, right? You're running point guard.
Right.
We're gonna throw a whole bunch of plays on you. I'm gonna show you the offense that I want you to run.
Right.
You're gonna become an NBA player. Yes, that shit you did in college was great, but it don't mean shit here. You have to start over. Well,
so
an
the-
NBA player has to start over from college. You're dealing with scratch when you walk into the league.
I mean, not always. It's not always the case, but I want to say this: if I did say that players don't learn anything, or they're not taught anything, then I want to I'm walking that back. How this conversation started was I said the Lakers don't develop nobody because, I mean, I believe that's a fact, right? That's how the conversation started. KB, if y'all develop Christopher Koloko, then I'm a trust.
Yeah, but you're picking somebody who's not playing that many minutes. You're not dealing with the
You
people.
didn't develop Juan Toscano Anderson,
bro. Again, you're picking people who don't play, who barely
He
play
was
any
playing.
minutes.
He was starting. What you mean,
bro?
Juan Toscano Anderson was playing starter minutes.
Bro, we had Taylor Horton Tucker. You remember him?
Yeah, Horton Tucker.
We developed Horton Tucker. People got to see his talent on the floor, and teams picked him up. Caruso, you remember Alex Caruso, the guy who wasn't even in the league?
Mm-hmm.
We developed Caruso. Caruso became a key piece to a championship team. And now look what he's doing with the Thunder. He was developed, bro. He wasn't the same player he is now. When we got him, he wasn't doing all that shit. He was a guy just trying to make it in the league. He learned, he got better by what? By being put in situations and being taught how to deal with certain situations in the league. And because he's a hard worker, yes, he took advantage of that. But we did develop him. I watched these guys develop. I watched D'Angelo Russell develop.
So what about the two guys that I named?
You said what?
What about the two guys that I named?
Well, hold on. Let's go back to D'Angelo real quick. D'Angelo left the Lakers and became an all-star in Brooklyn. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
D'Angelo was very talented coming in, but he had to learn the game. And if you go back and watch his progression, you'll see everything that he learned from the Lakers. That's why Julius, what did Julius do? Hey, Cheyenne,
Yeah, I'm here.
you remember what Julius said after the Timberwolves won? Who he give credit to?
He gave credit to Kobe and the Lakers.
Exactly. Because he learned certain things that Kobe was teaching him, and the Lakers taught him over the course of time that's helping them now.
Okay, but what about the two guys I named?
They are developing. They're
Bro,
still
he's not even in the
developing.
league.
Bro, they still developed.
Juan Toscano developed.
Yeah, they may not be as talented
Alright.
as the other guys, but they still develop. They still learn something, bro.
Okay.
They're just not as great as the other players that I'm talking about.
All right.
But you still learn.
Okay.
That's right, joint to joint. Because all these dudes that are balling right now, when they were right on the cusp of having breakout years. B.I. Brandon Ingram was on the cusp of having his
And
breakout years.
this comment right here is bullshit.
But hold on, real quick before you read that.
So Steph Curry trading Jordan Poole, the second pick, James Wiseman, and all those guys.
Jordan Poole developed under the Warriors. That's another guy.
Yep, he did develop under the Warriors, and he went to the G League too.
Yeah, he wasn't no NBA player.
That's not the point that I'm making. The point that they're saying that LeBron trades young players, and I'm trying to say that Steph Curry does the same thing too. But why y'all not bringing Steph Curry up?
No, listen. When you look at the young players that we had, for example, they were right on the cusp of greatness, right? Like meaning they've had a breakout year for us, and then they were moved because guess what? Their trade value increased. That's the only way you were able to trade.
Can I say something real quick?
Hold on.
Can I please respond to Sporting Page?
What they say?
He said Steph won with Jordan Poole, which that's not even a conversation. But okay, cool, no problem. Did LeBron not win with Kyle Kuzma?
But wait, you're changing with this. The conversation's now changing.
Nah, because I'm responding. Hold on, I'm responding to Sporting Page in the comment section. He said Steph won with Jordan Poole.
Yeah, but when Jordan Poole got drafted, Steph was still on the team. It's not like that's
Cheyenne, the point what I was saying is that somebody made a comment and said LeBron trades all these young players, and I'm like, that makes no sense. If you have a superstar on your team, sometimes you will have to give up some young players to bring in some veteran guys.
I get that you need vets, but I'm saying like
LeBron.
So wait, most of the time LeBron would trade his young guys.
So does Steph Curry trade his young guys?
But everybody you name,
I'll give you the Jordan Poole to a certain degree, but Jordan Poole and Draymond, that situation kind of fractured. So like Poole was like, I'm done.
Bro, Jordan. If you look at the
James Wiseman?
If you look at the Warriors, right? The Warriors developed. How did they develop? They had a coach named Mark Jackson. That coach named Mark Jackson was teaching Steph Curry how to play a pure point guard position role on the team, right? You had Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson developed under Mark Jackson. Mark Jackson was the one who would help and cultivate their talent and help them, build the confidence to be who they were. Then you have Draymond Green. What did Steve Kerr do? He started Draymond Green and he changed the whole offensive system in order to. He brought in the triangle. Right, they had to learn certain aspects of the triangle, and they implemented some of the stuff that he learned from San Antonio into the offense. By the time we get to Jordan Poole's coming into a culture that the Warriors set. He's not doing his own thing. Matter of fact, when he starts doing his own thing, they pull his ass to the side, and that's probably what the fight was over. To be honest with you, but they pulled his ass to the side and said, "Jordan, you can't do that." Hey, Jordan, you're going against Steph Curry every day in practice. Does that make you better? You're not learning nothing from these guys who have a championship culture in this organization.
KB, can we switch gears?
Yeah.
I want to address this LeBron trades young player shit. I mean, maybe I could be wrong, but when you have a superstar caliber player, do you not give up young players sometimes to bring in
I mean, yeah,
experienced players
you
and
give
veteran
up a
players?
certain
The
young players, but not all of it.
I'm back, fellas. I'm here.
Yeah, the problem with LeBron is what Cheyenne said. Like you give up everybody, just about. Most like
Was
you,
Kuzma not on the team?
Kuzma got traded.
But he was on the
No, I
championship
mean, he
winning
was
team.
on
That's
that
what I'm saying.
championship team. No, I'm saying like what KB is trying to say is like
What is the conversation?
no. He's asking about DFC is talking about the LeBron trading young players narrative.
So what I'm basically saying is, if you have a superstar on a team, sometimes you might have to give up some of your young players to bring in experienced veterans to help you win championships. LeBron does it.
Yeah,
Steph
that's
Curry
fact.
does it. Joel Embiid does it. Giannis does it. But y'all don't care about all those other players. Only if it's LeBron. But we see
You
Steph
know
Curry
why?
do it.
You know what the difference is? Let
What's
me
the
tell you
difference?
the difference. The difference is that those teams that Steph Curry's a part of, those guys are gonna be there for the remainder of their career, for most of their career, right?
Is James
So
Wiseman there?
no. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. With the difference between what kind of like what LeBron does is LeBron will get there and he'll be in win now mode. And then he'll trade those pieces. And then the next year he'll trade some more young pieces. And then the next year he'll trade some more young pieces. And then the next year he'll trade some more young pieces. So the thing is that all these guys that we traded, look what they're doing with other teams around the league. So
Hey,
you
hey,
had
okay,
oh
okay,
go
okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
No. I was gonna say something real quick, right? Just to adjust what DFJ just said. That is not true. That if you get a superstar, you got to trade the young players. That's not true if you draft well and you acquire a superstar through the draft. If you're able to draft well and develop a player into a superstar, then you don't need to trade for him because he's already on your team. Therefore, you're not compromising the young talent on your team as well. So I get what you're saying, but that's not true. That's not the only way to get a superstar on your team and not
But
have
no,
your young
Now
but
players
you
he's
drafted and
forgetting.
traded.
But you're
now
forgetting.
you missed the Jacob. I'm saying when you have a superstar on your team,
Hmm.
I don't care how you got the superstar caliber player, whether you got him from the draft, you signed him in free agency. If you have a superstar on your team, sometimes you might have to give up some pieces, some assets to get in the experienced players, the veteran players to help you win championships. And I'm saying that Steph Curry does it, LeBron does it, Giannis does it, Embiid, the Sixers are doing it with Embiid, other teams are doing it, but it seems like we don't care when the other teams do it, but it's
That's
only
not
LeBron.
because that's not true. When
How is it not
Iggy
true?
look when Iggy got to the Warriors, right? You can make the argument he was an all-star caliber player, right? He was a solid veteran piece. He wasn't a superstar, but he was what they needed defensively, and he filled the role. So they already had the superstar, which was Steph. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So it does matter how you get the superstar, because oftentimes if you draft
But
well
J. Cool,
enough,
that's not the
you,
conversation though.
so what's the conversation,
I'm saying when you have a superstar on your team, sometimes you
right?
have to give up young players or young
But why?
assets
But why? If you draft well,
because young
why?
players can't win championships. We know this. That's why people are not picking the
No,
Thunder
that's
to
not
win the
true.
championship this
That's not
year.
true. That's not
How
true.
many young teams
Because
throughout
you
NBA
know,
history has won championships?
but
Well,
hold on,
what's
DFJ. You know why
considered a
that's
young
not true?
team?
But hold on, time out.
I mean, if they're young.
Hold on,
All right, go ahead.
time out. Let's back up.
Hmm.
You start off young. When the Bulls drafted Michael Jordan, he was young. He was their draft pick. They built around him. They then got Scottie Pippen, another young player. They got Horace Grant, another young player. Guess what ended up happening? Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan played the majority of their careers together. When you get Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond, they're still running strong till this day, except for Klay. Klay was the only one really moved, and he was just recently moved not too long ago. When you look at Kobe, right? The Lakers had Shaq. Guess what? They still had Kobe Bryant. They didn't give up on Kobe. They didn't give up on Derek Fisher, right? Those guys go on to win. Kobe and Derek Fisher pretty much remained on the team. I mean, even though Fish left
and then came back. They pretty much remained on the team. When we got Bynum, we added him. We had Lamar Odom for years. We had Luke Walton for years. We had Sasha Vujacic for years. We have Jordan Farmar for years. So they're young, but you're hoping that they stay together for the duration most of the time, on your team. The problem with the Lakers and with what we're talking about with LeBron is that he usually goes from team to team, pretty much trying to take advantage of the young talent and use them as trade bait. So that's not the same as building your core. When you build your core, Larry Bird, Kevin McHale, right? You might add a Robert Parrish in there. You might add pieces around them, but they're your core. When you look at a Magic, Worthy, yeah, you brought in Kareem, right? But you got Magic, Worthy, those guys who are lifetime. They play years in their career, and that's what we expected when we drafted Randall. We drafted D'Angelo. You expect those guys to play years in their career there, those type of guys. So when you're trading pieces every single year, that's the issue. Not the fact that you're making trades, the fact that you're making moves every single year. So that's the difference between this, but I don't want to make it a LeBron thing, but that's the difference. That's the reason why you get a little flack on that. Because those
I mean,
guys
we can use Giannis, we can use Embiid, we can use some of these other players, best players on other teams that I'm forgetting. We can bring those up. And
this is the trade that era, right? This era is the era of player movement, right? A lot of guys are moving around, but when you look at the Thunder are built for the future. This Thunder team is probably going to be together for a long time.
Yeah, they have a
The-
lot of draft picks.
I disagree.
Look at the Celtics. Look at the Celtics. Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum. Look how long they were together.
The Thunder's not going to be together for long because some of these other guys will want to take huge contracts from other teams. So,
Well, we
and the
know
Thunder,
that you're not going to keep everybody, right? We know that.
yeah,
But you're going to keep your core guys. That's the whole point. You're going to keep the guys that you built around, and then everybody else, yeah, they're supplemental pieces. But what we're saying is when you get a core like the Celtics, those guys usually play together for a long time before they're moved. They're not just shipped off on a yearly basis because those teams are developing them in the hopes that they can carry the franchise. When you got Allen Iverson, right? Allen Iverson's going to play the majority of his career with the Sixers. Unless something crazy happens.
right. And speaking of the Lakers, yeah, when y'all drafted those players, yeah, y'all hope that those players would be with the team for the majority of their careers. But you signed a superstar. When you get a superstar on your team, that's what it comes down to. Sometimes you
Yeah,
might
but
give up.
No, when you get LeBron on your team, that's what it comes
the
down to.
amount
It's
of
with any
trades.
it's with any superstar. I mean, the
Nah,
Brooklyn Nets are
it's
talking.
No, it's not. It's
nah,
different.
Wait,
no,
hold
it's
on.
not.
The
No, it's
Brooklyn
not.
Nets are talking about. I mean, hell, Cleveland even did it. Did Cleveland not give up Laurie Markkinen and Colin Sexton for Donovan Mitchell? So yeah, they gave up young piece to get
To
a
get
superstar.
another young piece.
But he's a superstar. I mean, is he young? He was in year 7. I don't know if he was still young in
He
year
was young.
7, but in year 7,
So look, the problem is when you're in win now mode, you give up all those pieces like you said, right? But
right?
now you don't have a future. This is what Golden State's starting to experience, right? Golden State had an opportunity through the draft to build the future after Steph Curry. Right, right now, they're built to win now. So if they don't win now, it's a
Oh
failure.
yeah, that's true.
Because Kaminga's ultimately, and I bring this up almost every live stream. Because I'm big on developing young talent. Kaminga is on his way out. He's out of there too, right? And they got rid of Wiseman. Now Golden State's going to find out that you got to play all these old players. And then you're looking around, you're like, damn, what happened to our future? Your future's gone. All those young guys that you had are supposed to be carrying your franchise for the future.
And that's what it is. I mean, when you have Steph Curry, a superstar on your team, sometimes you give up your younger assets to, get
No,
to
they
be in
didn't
win
have
now
to,
mode.
but they didn't have to do that. They
Mm,
chose to do that.
They had to.
What? Okay, so
The Warriors made a mistake was on like they should have made this decision after like 2022 or 2023. Like, are we gonna lean our young guys or are we still trying to compete championship? Like, they just need to pick a side. But their problem is they try to stick this bullshit to timeline where we're gonna develop the young guys and then win the championship at the same time. Like you got to pick a side. That's my issue with the Warriors. If they say they want to lean towards the young guys and say we'll wait for a year and two later, then we go compete for a championship, I wouldn't have an issue. But you can't just say that I want to win a championship while developing the young guys. Like, it don't usually work well.
Right. And
What's
they
up,
chose
Dante?
to compete for a championship because they have Steph Curry. When you got Steph Curry on your team, guess what?
No,
You
but
have
that don't mean you give up because they
No,
won
no,
with
I don't
Jordan.
mean give up everything. But what
But
the
hold on,
Warriors
but hold on. They won with Jordan Poole on the team, right? So let's not
Mhm.
act like Jordan Poole was a huge problem.
Okay, the Lakers won with who's on
But
the team. Go ahead.
hold on. Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
No,
I'm
but the
not attack.
difference, I
I'm
tell you
not.
what, KB, I
Nah,
I'm
the
tell you
not.
thing
what.
is that y'all being hypocrites
No, I'm
because
not. I'm not
nah,
trying.
y'all are
But
because
this is
they
the problem,
traded Jordan Poole.
bro.
Whether y'all
I'm
like it or
not
not, they
trying to
traded him.
attack. I'm not trying to attack LeBron, bro.
No,
What I'm
who
doing
said
is
that?
because this is turning into a whole LeBron topic, and like I'm
Nah,
not
KB.
trying to.
That's why I said we can use other players. We can use Giannis. We can use Joel
Okay,
Embiid. We
but
can use.
listen what I'm saying though, bro. Like even when the Giannis, like let's take Giannis for example, right?
Mhm.
Giannis, Middleton, and who was the third player that they had? It was Giannis and no
Holiday.
Giannis,
As an core or like the core
yeah, a
players, or
core and Portis, right?
I mean Brooke Lopez. I don't know if you want to consider.
No, Brook Lopez was a journeyman. He was pretty much going around the league. He left the
Okay, so
Nets.
yeah, Giannis Middleton.
Okay, so Giannis and Middleton was their core,
Mhm.
right?
Drew was
They
part of
went
the four, right?
Now
who?
they traded for Drew, but they had
No,
Bledsoe.
Drew wasn't part of the core.
And
Mhm.
Drew's not a superstar.
Yeah, but
Oh, okay.
You had Giannis and you had Middleton,
Middleton.
and then you took that talent and you built around them, right? They went
Mm-hmm.
on to win a ring, right? What ended up happening was Middleton got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So with Middleton getting hurt, right? Even though you added these pieces around them, you have to change course now because Middleton's not capable of doing what he once was. So that's the difference conversation. So bring up the next team.
Wait, what?
That's a different conversation. Portis is still playing for the Bucks, bro. And Portis was a young player. Even though he wasn't drafted there, he was young when he got there.
No, but it seems like you're changing the conversation. What I said is that sometimes when you have these superstars, you give up assets, and sometimes some of these assets happen to be young players. You give those up to get the experienced players, just
Yeah,
like
but the
they
Bucks
gave
is
up
just.
assets to get Drew Holiday, and they gave up another set of assets to get
But Drew Holiday
Damian
is
Lillard.
not a young player.
What?
He's not part. He was
They
not.
gave up young players to get Drew Holiday. They probably did. They gave up Bledsoe and some picks. They gave up picks to get Damian Lillard.
Bro, they gave
That's
up.
the argument I'm making.
But you talking about picks?
Are picks not assets? Are assets not?
They're assets. We're
They're
talking
gonna
about.
eventually be young players. What do you?
Bro, we're talking about core players. Who you build through your core.
KB, you're switching the You're switching the
No, I'm not.
conversation.
No,
You
he's
I'm
are.
talking
talking
about
about core players, not the entire
you're
team.
you're look, what you're doing is you're saying because they made a move, then that's the same thing. No, that's not the same thing. They only traded Middleton when he got hurt. Drew Holiday was an older player who just finished getting cooked in the playoffs, right? So they figured we're gonna add a superstar.
Man,
That's
you're
not the
nasty.
same as trading young talent just to trade young talent.
Bucks
So
Middleton,
made a
did
mistake.
Milwaukee
Like,
give up young assets to get Drew Holiday? I don't remember. This was back in 2020. like 5 years ago. So I'm not sure
Who did they
Bro,
trade it?
because I know they gave a Bledsoe and probably some picks, but I'm not
was
sure.
Bledsoe a young player?
Nah, Bledsoe's not a young player.
So
Hell
what
no.
are we talking about?
Did they give up any young assets to get Drew Holiday?
You have to look at the trade, bro, but it's still irrelevant to the conversation.
It's
You-
not KB. What I'm saying is that when you have superstar caliber players on your team, sometimes you have to trade certain
Yeah,
guys.
but we're not.
Sometimes,
I just gave you, but I just told you why people like LeBron catches heat. He catches heat because you're constantly making trades. You're making
but
trades
other
every single year.
superstars are doing that.
No,
Why are
they're
you not
not.
giving them
No, they're
any?
not. No, they're not.
Steph wasn't
So the
doing
Sixers.
that.
All right,
Steph
let's
They're
go.
not doing that at that clip, sir.
All right, let's talk about the Sixers then.
Let's name. How about we name all the young Laker players who are gone now?
And who are thriving,
You want me to name the Sixer young players that got moved
that are thriving.
that are thriving? I mean, not
Yeah, like Josh Hart and Julius Randle.
okay. Mikal Bridges.
D'Angelo got moved twice.
Did Mikal Bridges not get moved as a young player? He got drafted and got traded that same on draft night.
He got traded for a superstar.
Mikal Bridges?
Mikal Bridges got traded. He was a part of that Kevin Durant trade.
No, I'm talking about for the Sixers.
Huh?
What
You
year
talking
was
about
that?
draft night?
Yeah.
Bro, come on, bro.
What you mean? Come on, is it?
Bro, we're talking about the people who you decide to build your franchise around. That's what we're talking about. Those players on the court. We're not talking about draft picks. Picks aren't picks are players, but you don't know who these niggas are.
Yeah. I switched the conversation too
No,
much.
it's not.
No,
It's
he
not.
said about trading these young guys, not the picks. Like,
Yeah, like with Lonzo and them, you had a couple years to see how they
We
play.
were
And then
building around Lonzo, bro.
once LeBron
But you
gets
got a
there, they get
superstar,
shipped
so
out.
guess what? You're in win now mode. That's what I'm saying.
No,
You don't
we
have to. No.
understand that-
With him, no. Wait, hold.
So
on.
why then?
With
So
him?
why sign LeBron then?
What is that?
Bro,
That was
come on,
Jenny
bro.
Buss.
You know the difference. I think you
man.
know the difference, bro. Come on, bro. You know it.
Nah,
You know the
KB,
difference.
you made the
arguing in
point.
bad faith.
Nah, KB, you made a point that says that when we drafted these guys, we expected them to be on the team for the majority of their careers. But you signed LeBron James, who was a superstar at that point, which
No,
means
I
that you're going to be in win
understand.
now mode.
No.
I
No.
understand
It
you
means
make-
that he is in win now mode because he doesn't trust young players.
Nah, the team isn't win now. So then why sign him then?
No. Listen,
I ain't want the nigga there.
Listen. Of course, LeBron's
Nah,
not.
I'm speaking.
No.
I'm questioning the Laker front office.
But
Go
DFJ,
ahead.
of course, LeBron's not coming there to play with young players, right? He's coming there to win.
Right.
The problem is the frequency of how many trades he makes for that to happen. So when you usually build, it's not a revolving door of just young talent just coming in and coming out and coming in and coming out and coming in and coming out.
he did that
The-
in Cleveland.
Hey,
That is the difference. But hold on, that's the difference though. Like these young players usually stay on their teams for a significant amount of time, bro. Jordan Poole wasn't just moved when he got there. They were patient with him until the incident that happened. They were going to keep him until that. They had no choice but to move him. Draymond socked the nigga and knocked him out. They had no choice. Wiggins stayed there, pretty much stayed there. Even though he wasn't drafted there, he was still considered a young player, but he's not part of their core. Kuminga's part of their core, and they pretty much benched Kuminga. They disrespected Kuminga, and now they
That's on
have.
Steve Kerr.
That's on Steve Kerr, coaching staff.
Yeah, because
But
he's
now-
Yeah,
overrated
because
ass coach.
I don't think the players and the management had issue with him. It's Steve Kerr. Like Steve Kerr is like he gets in his own head too much. He thinks his system is too perfect.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that when you talk about a young, like when we got Lonzo, let me tell you what happened when we got Lonzo. When we got Lonzo, Magic Johnson was at his press conference when we first got him. And what did he say? This is our guy for the future, right? So the whole thing was to build around Lonzo. Now, once LeBron got there, of course, the situation's changed. You're going to move some pieces to contend. That's natural. That's common sense. The problem is when it becomes a yearly basis of moving a lot of young talent in order to do that. That's where LeBron gets a little bit of criticism from that. You're making a lot of trades, a lot of moves, and these other teams are benefiting off of our young players right now. And those young players could have helped the Lakers right now. Zubac could have helped the Lakers right now. He was traded for Mike Muscala. The Lakers didn't even use him.
Man,
Randall,
always y'all find a way to bring up Zubac.
because Zubac was a young player. He was
Yeah.
part of our young bro. He was part of our young core.
Yeah.
Zubac is arguably the most important player on that team too.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, man.
You try listen, man. Listen, bro. You trying to lump all these other players with how LeBron does things, and it's not the same, bro. It's
They're
just
all
it's not.
making
It's
trades.
bro. It's not the same. When you get LeBron, you're in win now. Every
All the time.
situation
Every year.
he got traded to. When he went to Miami, win now. When he went back to Cleveland, win now. Goes to LA, win now. He
And
doesn't
Austin Reeves might be
play with
gone
young
too.
talent. He does
Austin
not.
Reeves might be the next guy out there because we already about to move Dalton Connect, and
Come
we
on,
just
man.
got.
It's not the same thing. Like Steph played with other rookies and stuff like that. These other guys played with rookies. It's not the same thing. It's just not. Especially at the rate that he does it, it's just not. Come on, man. This nigga had Rondo. Like, come on, bro. It's not. It's just not the same.
Because
These
even when we
superstars are these teams are trading players just like LeBron is. Maybe not as many players, but they're still trading players.
But that's the whole point. They're not doing it like him. He's at an all time
okay,
high
so
with
let me
his
ask
shit.
let me ask you this, right? Let's say a girl gets pregnant
Mm,
and she messed with one guy,
mm,
right? She was married to one man, right? And then you got another girl who has been married 4 times,
mm.
4 different kids with 4 different fathers, right?
Damn.
Is that the same? Is that the same situation? Are you going to
Yo,
treat that the
Cheyenne
same?
sleeping? My bad,
Well, you
I'm
said a
good.
pregnant woman and another woman married 5 kids with different baby
No,
fathers.
I said you got a woman who's married who was married to one person,
Mhm.
right? She got pregnant. It didn't work out. Let's just add the fact that it didn't work out. You got another woman married 4 different times, has 4 different kids by 4 different men. Are you going to treat that situation the same?
So one is pregnant and one has 4 kids.
No, they both have kids. The one got pregnant by one guy. She
Oh,
has
and you
one
okay.
kid.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to treat that woman who had one kid out of marriage the same as a woman who has 4 kids from 4 kids from 4 different men in a marriage?
Am I going to treat them the same?
Or are you going to look at it differently?
Look at it.
You know what I'm saying, man.
I don't know what you're saying. I want you to be like crystal
Bro,
clear.
He's gonna wife up the one with the 4 kids by 4 different men.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Nah,
Like
she
there's a
got too.
difference
She got too
between
much
making
miles. She got
there's
too
a
much
difference.
miles.
My
But
whole point is there's a difference between the person who may make a mistake or do something one
Mm-hmm.
time compared to
Yep.
somebody who's frequently doing the same shit.
Bingo.
There's a difference, bro.
Everywhere he
You
goes,
can't
that's what
ignore
I
that.
mean,
people have.
KB, the thing is, you're trading. These teams are all trading players. Now, how many trades? Now, I don't know the numbers.
That's the difference.
I don't know the
But
numbers.
that's the
He's
point.
made.
It's not about.
How many
It's the
trades has he made?
frequency, bro.
How
If
many
you're
trades has he
saying
made?
every
You
98.
team, hold,
killing
hold,
me, man.
hold. The frequency is the point. If you're saying, well, everybody's doing it, okay, but he's doing it at a higher rate than everybody else.
Okay,
And,
but I mean,
and look,
they're
I
still
don't know how
trading.
we got. I
Both
don't know
teams
how
are
we
still
got.
trading. KB, that's why I said we can do the Sixers if you
I
want.
don't know how we got on the LeBron thing, but
That's why I
Because
said we can do the Sixers if you want.
it's not the same though, bro. Like
it's not.
if you the whole
So let's do the
conversation
Sixers.
is. But listen, this is a bad argument Because the whole
How?
conversation is not do teams trade young players. Of course, teams trade young players.
Yeah, they make stupid
That,
trades
that
all the
But
I
time.
mean,
that's the
that's
comment. But KB, that's the comment that I was
yeah, but that
the
doesn't
comment
make
I was
any
commenting
sense to
on.
argue that. To argue with us about, man, there's one team that traded a player. Like, no, like, bro, of course. We know teams trade young players sometimes. That happens. That's part of basketball. But to do it, the difference, the reason why he's getting criticized is because the frequency, bro, and the amount. Hold on, I'm gonna mute your mic. Whoever's snoring.
That's Cheyenne, man.
Yeah, he tired as hell. Go to sleep,
No,
bro.
I'm not snoring. I'm not snoring.
What the
You
hell
alright?
is? What is that? A bird?
I'm good.
You alright?
No, no, no. I
You
was
got
just eating.
asthma?
I was just
Hey,
eating something just now. I was just eating. That's why I put on mute just now. I'm good.
hey,
I'm good.
he's sleeping with a parrot.
No,
Yeah, he
no, no,
connected.
no.
He connected to the
No, no, no.
breathing machine or
No,
something.
no, no, no. I was no. I was quiet because you and DFJ was arguing over something. So I just sit back
He said y'all
at
was
the couch
arguing.
and just like watch
Hey,
this movie.
he zoned out.
Yeah, I actually zoned out because y'all two was
Yeah,
arguing. I'm like, okay,
but
I'm just
DJ
gonna
put
sit
That,
everybody
back.
to sleep, man. With that
but
bullshit.
that's right, Dante. We can add Mo Wagner,
Oh yeah, yeah. He
Scottie
was.
Pippen
Yeah, yeah. He
Jr.
was. He was drafted in the
Oh,
late.
word. Yeah. See, that's what we saying, bro. Look at Oh no. Oh yeah, Quincy Olivari.
Eating fajitas with a CPAP machine.
No, I didn't get knocked out by
Man,
Draymond.
that shit was a
No,
heavy oil. And he deep fried them fajitas. He threw some chipotle sauce on it.
But see, my whole point wasn't to pick on LeBron or nothing like that. My whole point was pretty much to
Just being
say
honest, man.
there's a difference, bro. We can't ignore that. Like there's a huge difference. If a girl has one kid by one baby father, you might be able to give her a pass. If a girl
Yeah.
has four kids by four different men, you have no choice but to look at that situation differently, bro.
DFJ doesn't care though. He's like, well shoot. They both
Sloppy
DFJ's looking
seconds.
at it like, well shit, they both got kids. So what
Hey, your trash is another man's treasure.
They're both not virgins, so I guess.
oh man, don't do it, DFJ.
DFJ's
Don't
ignorant.
do it.
Hey, DFJ, you know what DFJ does?
What?
It's like playing chess, right? You
Yeah,
know where you got the queen and the queen is able to move all the way across the board.
yeah.
That's what DFJ do. He moved all the way across the board.
Man, DFJ,
They both not virgins, so
what? Oh,
That's a good answer.
you,
That is a good
yeah,
answer.
man, that's
He
a
a capping
terrible
ass
answer.
nigga.
That's a terrible answer. Cause you're gonna be locked up for 18 years.
I know DFJ can dance, bro.
for 18 years. For what?
You know what I'm
Bro, I know.
saying? Like,
Dog, I know you can
18
dance
years
in real
off.
life.
cause you gonna put a baby in there, so we already know what you about to do.
And he gonna be the fifth nigga on child support.
Nah.
That's death sentence.
They about to garnish all kinds of wages.
Hey, DFJ be dancing, bro. I know he can dance in real life. He got a
Man,
mean two step.
hell yeah. And he danced like Stefan from Family Matters. He turned to
Hey, he out there
Stefan.
doing the kid and play on us.
Stephon Diggs.
He doing the MC Hammer.
That nigga doing the baseball bat.
Do the Smurf, do the WAP baseball bat. He chopped like a bringing 88 back.
Hell yeah. That nigga out there.
Yeah, that's a capping ass cheesesteak eating.
Hey, I enjoy DFJ, dog.
But yeah. You
They actually
hilarious,
be capping
JJ.
like
You
80,
still my nigga, but
99.9% of the time.
your
You a
take is
capping ass
terrible.
nigga, dog.
Man, and you on Sporting Page, y'all
No,
gotta
it's
make
not.
up.
It's not.
Yeah, I
capping.
got a question. Where's
It's
Joel
keeping it
Embiid?
real.
What? Why do you turn Joel Embiid into Joel
Oh
Crybeat
shit.
and Paul George into Podcast B? Explain that to me.
Wait, what?
Why did Joel Embiid turn into Joel Crybeat and Paul George turned into podcast speed. Why do you do that?
Oh shit.
I don't get what you mean though. Because they didn't make the playoffs. That's what you're saying.
You know what
Yup.
he's saying? They wasn't locked in on the season. Hey, I ain't meant to say locked up, Sporting Page. I meant to say he gonna be
Hey, I'm
he
waiting
gonna
for
be
y'all.
trapped. He
I'm
gonna be
waiting for
trapped for the next
somebody.
18 years.
I'm waiting for somebody to read this comment on the screen.
Yeah, I saw that shit. And you know what DFJ's response is? Well, I had to pay money anyway. I
Hey,
had to
that's a
buy
lot
the
of money
burgers
though. At
anyway.
McDonald's, that's a lot of money, dog. 7
Hey,
children.
hey, his logic is, well, I had to buy the burgers anyway.
Man, McDonald's be overcharging food these days.
Yeah, that's
See
dumb.
what
Yeah,
you
don't.
do? What you do, y'all? If you got 7 kids, right? You get a large, right? You get 2 larges, right?
Oh my
And you
god.
have them split it.
Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it online. Don't do it Uber up.
Man,
You'll
just
charge so
don't.
much money on that.
Man, that's not even the lesson. Just don't have all them damn kids if you ain't ready financially. That's the lesson. Oh shoot! Hope you making 7 figures.
Hey man, coupons. Time to bring out that coupon book. Start cutting. Fuck that shit.
Man, Cooper ain't gonna do a thing.
You got a DFJ to take, right? You got all them old ass coupons.
He got to eat fish fillet because McDonald's is not halal.
You got all them old ass expired coupons. So, no. If you look at it, I'm only paying 7 cents. Like, nigga, get these old ass coupons out of here.
Hey, no game consoles. You have 7 kids. Everybody get a crossword puzzle.
Man, you ain't got no time to relax. DFJ gonna be working 18 hours a week.
Yeah, that nigga would be happy as hell
18
to go
hours
to
a
work.
day. I met. He gonna be working 18 hours a day.
I
Oh man.
think DFJ will snap though. He'll
Snap
snap
on
in that
what?
situation. I don't
Oh
think he
snap.
can. I think he'll snap in that
Damn, what you
situation,
trying to
bro.
say? He gonna choke somebody out?
And he'll
You gonna
choke
do the
somebody. It may
Draymond
not be the
Draymond did
kids,
to
but he'll
Rudy?
choke somebody.
Oh,
And
You
you
gonna do the
get you
Draymond choke slam on Rudy?
and you get in an argument with DFJ online. He find out where you live. You got 7 kids. You ain't got the
Uh,
patience, bro.
DFJ is gonna hit up to Draymond and ask him, "How do I choke someone?"
Strangle
What you call
DFJ.
him what? Drable?
Hey, you my boy, man. But you be capping, bro.
Man, that was a terrible take, dog. Let's talk. You still my nigga.
What I cap about?
Bro,
Y'all go subscribe to
bro,
DFJ.
this whole segment for the last hour
Y'all
and a
go
half.
subscribe to
Nigga?
DFJ Sports.
Yeah,
Um,
we're not rehashing this shit.
Yeah, we not going back, bro. Y'all
No, I
subscribe to
can't go back.
DFJ,
let me
y'all.
reiterate everything that I said today.
Oh
Superstars.
hell no!
No,
Hell
These
please,
no.
teams are
please.
making
It's over.
trades.
It's over, bro.
These
It's over.
superstars. Hold on, I'm about to
Nigga
get
said,
off.
let's do
I'm about to get
I
off
don't want to
here.
talk about LeBron no more.
These superstars are making trades, but y'all just don't care about it because they're not named LeBron. And the other point that I made was these teams are not developing these players. If they are, why are these players in the summertime paying private coaches to help them with their games?
And
That's what
I'm
I'm
not
saying.
going.
But that's
I'm
a
gonna.
bad take because there's no basketball in the summertime from the league.
Wait. But those teams can still work with the professionals that are affiliated with the teams. They can still work with the skilled
But
trainers.
who's to say that they don't?
So why are they paying these Drew Hanlons and Hakeem Olajuwons? Why are they
Maybe
paying those guys to work out with them?
probably convenience.
So
Man,
when you
get
go,
out
so
of
so
here,
when
bro.
you go,
Look,
so when you
you
go
don't want
see
to
a,
hear it.
so when you go see a tutor that's on the school,
Right.
like what the fuck? It doesn't make any
Right. That's what I'm
sense,
saying.
bro.
It's probably out of convenience.
It doesn't make
You're
any
not
sense.
even you're not even
But
factoring in
nah, that's not the
location or
same thing.
nothing.
Why would I pay out of pocket to help somebody to help somebody improve my game when I can work with some of these professionals that are affiliated with the team for free?
Because
But did you not
convenience.
hear?
I just
But
told
did
you
you not
if
hear
you
what I just said? I
So
said
paying money is convenience.
no.
get
Did you
what?
not
Yeah,
hear what I
you
just
damn
said,
right.
bro?
When
If you
I can get that same service for free with the team that I play for,
Bro, the
Some
teacher.
guys may
Okay,
not look at it like that.
let's
If
break it
you
down. Let's
wait,
let's
hold on.
break it.
If you live like 6 hours away from the stadium,
God
but
bless him.
but the next, if you live 6 hours away from the facility, right? But one of the coaches lives like an hour away from you, you might not want to go to the facility.
Okay.
But
So
but
yeah,
but
yeah, people
but
do
we
shit out
could,
of convenience all the
bro,
time. Go
we
ahead.
could break this shit down, bro. If you're going to school and you have a teacher and you're failing that class, nigga, you need to pay for a tutor outside of school
Nah,
to
Mm-hmm.
help
you
you
can
catch up.
schedule. You can go to that teacher's work office hours and help and let the professor
What
help you with
office
the.
hours for the teacher, bro?
In the summertime.
Well, okay,
You
I can
might
only
have to
speak.
go on a Saturday, bro.
I can speak for myself. When my college, and I know other colleges have it. If you're struggling, you can schedule. You can go to the professor's office hours and they'll help you.
All right, but let's be honest,
And you're
right?
gonna pay for that shit too.
Hey,
Not
but
Nah, you pay tuition. Why would you have to pay for that?
yeah, but
Exactly.
let's be
It's a part of
honest,
your tuition.
DFJ. No, no,
Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
no. I'm just saying. Let's be honest, bro. Like you
Hey,
had a
we'll be honest.
you had a you had an athletic scholarship, bro.
Put your hand on the Quran.
You talking about this academic stuff, bro? Like you, come on, bro. You was an athlete,
I
bro.
mean, I don't know how this is so difficult for y'all to comprehend because it's just
Bro,
simple.
you just said money can't get you convenience. That's a bad take, bro. Yes, it can. People do
Nah,
a
Yeah,
lot
J.
of
Cool. What
some
I said
people,
was,
some
if I can
people
get the
might
same
need,
service for
people are
free,
dude. Some people,
I just explained it to you.
DFJ. Some people might need summer school, bro. Some people don't need summer school.
So let me ask you a
It-
question. Wait, hold on. Let me ask you a question. If a job is paying you more, but it's further away than a job that's paying you less, but it's closer, which one are you choosing?
wait, say it again. I got interrupted.
I said if a job that's paying you more, but it's farther away than the location that's paying you a little bit less, but it's closer, which one are you choosing?
I mean, it depends.
this nigga, I
It
told you,
depends on what. It depends
subscribe to
on what.
DFJ Sports, man.
What does
Man,
it depend? What
DFG
is it?
It
capping.
depends
Oh,
on the pay rate. You know.
Man.
You never gonna
bro,
catch him, bro.
bro, which one are you
You never
taking,
gonna
bro?
catch this dude.
Yeah, he's trying to weasel his way out of this, son.
He capping Harden and LeBron right
Come on,
now.
bro.
I can't front.
Some people, because of convenience, they might say, you know what, I might sacrifice a little bit of the pay, but it is closer.
Okay.
You know, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, if you,
But J. Cool, what I was saying was is that if I can get the same service with the professional team that I play for free, why would I have to pay somebody else to help me with it?
And I just told you it could be convenient. I just
It could be
explained
convenient.
that.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm not saying that's exactly what it is. I'm just saying it could
It
be.
could be. Yeah, you said it could
It
be.
could be. They probably live too far from the facilities to work out.
Oh,
if
okay.
you have a great
And it's
prospect, does the NBA want him to go to Washington or San Antonio, DFJ?
If you have a great, there's the NBA.
like,
So the NBA decides where players go.
oh man.
This nigga. You see what I'm saying? Just when you think you got all the answers, he changes
Hey,
the
you remember that?
question.
Hey, what was that cartoon? What? Yo, what was that joint?
No, I mean it's just a
Dude,
question. If
Hey,
that's the
remember?
case, why would
you
the
changed the
NBA?
question.
If that's the
You're
case,
not,
why would the NBA send
Oh,
Carmelo Anthony
no,
to
hey,
you're
yo,
LA?
hey,
asking.
Why
Hold on,
not
hold
hey,
on.
just
hold
send
on.
You're
him to Detroit?
asking. Hold on. Time out. You're asking a question when he asked you a question. Do you not see anything wrong with that? You didn't answer his question.
Nah, because he's insinuating that the
But
NBA
no, you
picks.
you
Oh
didn't
shit.
answer, bro. You just straight up
Nah, he's
didn't
insinuating that
answer.
the
That's good.
NBA decides where
You
some of these
didn't,
players go.
bro.
So that's why I wanted to get. I wanted to
Wait,
You
get.
wait,
just
wait.
Deion
DFJ,
Sanders his
DFJ, I got.
question,
You
Wait.
know he don't like sporting page. You know that's what it
Wait.
is.
bro. You just
Well, KB, I got something to say to DFJ. You mean to tell me you trade one white boy to LA, then the league gift you another white boy, and you say it's not fixed?
So okay, so why didn't the Lakers get the first pick when they traded for? I mean, why didn't Orlando get the first pick when they traded Dwight Howard?
Yeah, you ain't gonna get him.
Kobe
you're
was
not
there.
gonna get him, bro. Hey, look, just
You
look.
think the league is
Listen, man,
gonna
just
give a
He
special
left
subscribe to
pick
further
to a
page
subscribe
question
to
superstar?
hanging,
DFJ.
bro.
Yeah, he did.
Are
Hey,
you gonna
hey,
answer
hey,
the question?
hey, hold on, KB. Hey, KB, you remember
And
that
Orlando
cartoon?
is a small market team,
Hey,
and
hold. Hey, I'm gonna
it's
take
not
it back
popular
one
to
time,
tell
right?
us.
Answer the motherfucking
Hey,
question,
hey,
dog.
hold. Before he answers, you remember Cow and Chicken? Remember that
Yeah.
cartoon? Hey, you remember that little segment they had with that nigga I am Weasel? You remember that?
Yo, I'm fucking crying right now. Y'all killing me, man.
Yo, DMJ is the Weasel. I
Yeah,
am
answer
Weasel.
the fucking question, dog. Please. Please
I am
answer the
Weasel.
question.
That's DMJ ass, yo.
He came back after I read that whole thing, came back and asked the question.
Because he knows the answer.
Are you gonna answer the question?
He don't want
bro?
to say it. Man, subscribe to DMJ, y'all.
Hey, y'all gonna kill me, bro. I'm too old for this shit.
Can Cheyenne answer the question I asked?
Oh shit.
Oh,
No,
you
but
asking
won't you
why
answer
they
this
didn't get the
question,
first
bro?
pick?
Did Orlando get the first pick?
No, they didn't get the first pick for that year. No,
I quit.
I'm saying most of the time but I'm saying like most of the
Fuck
time
it.
the league is gonna like give the team like one of the top picks if you actually
The
help
Weasel.
them. They do this almost all the time.
Yo,
Wait,
it's the
say
Weasel.
it again. Say it again.
No, I'm talking that most of the time the league the team that helped the Lakers, right? They eventually gonna get one of the top picks at some
So
Man,
give
point.
me
Right.
fuck
examples
this
of
shit, man.
teams helping the Lakers,
Okay.
and then
Remember the AD trade to LA?
Mhm.
And how did the Pelicans got that first pick to get Zion?
You said how did they get it?
Yeah,
Because they were in the lottery.
but the league decides that they can rig through the system.
I mean, I don't know. Like I always say, if I don't have evidence on something, I don't comment on that. So if y'all got the evidence, y'all can put it on the screen.
This is the perfect evidence. Like,
I
how
got
do
the
you give
evidence
up
on the
one
screen.
white boy
This nigga said
to?
y'all got the
How do you
evidence.
give up one
I
great
got the
white
evidence
boy
on the screen.
and then you give another one? Like make it make sense. Like, come
But
on.
I
You
gave you an
graduated,
example.
dog.
But I gave you an example. If that's the case, why didn't the Orlando Magic get the first overall pick after they traded Dwight Howard?
You
The
got
Hey
it,
yo,
league
dog.
didn't want
hey yo,
to.
can I share my screen? I want to see if there's a way I can do it. Hold
And
up.
Cleveland. Oh, wait, speaking of that, Cleveland actually got the first pick in
And nigga finna hack
2015.
the
Like,
screen.
This
what do
nigga
you think
stupid.
they have all these
Hold on, let me
first
see.
round picks? LeBron was gonna. They might be thinking that LeBron might come back. So if he comes back, then all these first picks
This
might
LeBron
not.
shit, bro.
Yeah, like you can
Okay.
view it as another way, like how they can fix these draft picks. I'm not saying all of it is fixed, but like there's certain like instances they can like plot like where do these plays
Hey,
go.
shit.
No, I'm
Hey,
Hey,
big
talking about
dog.
I
the
mean,
small
hey,
if I don't
hey,
have
wait, hold.
evidence on
Hey,
something,
can you
I
pull
don't
that
speak
image
on it.
up?
So
Hey, can you pull that image up, KB?
What image?
You don't see it on the in the backstage? Can you see anything?
Uh,
I shared my screen. I
I
don't know
don't
if you
see
can.
anything. No,
Nah,
I don't see nothing.
can anybody see that? No.
I can't see.
Wait. Y'all can't see that?
No, I
Nah.
can't see it.
Damn. All right, don't worry about it.
But we got Big Dog Talk Sports in the house.
Oh shit, the
Oh,
old
clutch
dog.
dog. Clutch
Hey,
dog. Huh.
hey, Big Dog, man.
Why
Fuck it,
y'all
man.
jumping my boy DSJ, man? Why y'all jumping DSJ, man?
Man,
Man,
fuck it, bro.
you must wasn't here
That's
from the
clutch
beginning.
dog, man. That's the
Yeah.
ultimate LeBron clutch paycheck collector.
Oh shit.
Why y'all jumping DSJ, man?
Man,
What
you
what you
must have
think on this?
you
He
What you
must have
think on
just
capping.
this?
That's
joined.
why.
Do you agree with him? What you got?
Nah, I ain't really get to hear the whole conversation. I just got finished watching Center.
Yo,
That
rewatch this
that was a
stream,
good
bro. It's
movie.
priceless. It's priceless. This is one of the funniest streams I've ever done, bro. Rewatch this shit.
Who you got?
I know y'all said DSJ was capping about something. He always be capping, but why y'all jumping DSJ, man?
I'm trying. I don't want to jump him. I don't want to jump him, bro.
Hey, we
I
gave him the
swear.
floor.
I
No,
just
we gave
asked
him
a
the floor.
question, bro.
Yeah. Hey, what
The
you
what?
got on the Knicks and the Pacers, old dog?
Hey, why you keep calling me old dog J Fool? I got
No,
the
you
Knicks and shit.
got the Knicks in 6.
I got 7.
Okay, I got them in 6.
Got the Knicks and 7, man.
Who,
got
who you got?
Pacers
Who you
in
got tomorrow
7.
night?
Ah man, that's bruh. OKC's the better team, but I think Jokic is the best player, and sometimes the best player can get it done. I think Aaron Gordon's out though, right?
Yeah, I
He's
think so.
doubtful. He's doubtful, so I don't know. He could play.
Yeah. I imagine over OKC. I really don't think Denver team is. I mean, it's a good team. I don't think it's all that overall. So I think OKC gonna win.
I'm taking Denver
Okay.
because I think
I think sometimes Jokic. I think Jokic has to do too much sometimes, and OKC is a good ass team. So I don't know. Sometimes I think Denver rely on Jokic to have to do too damn much sometimes.
They're gonna need him to do a lot the next game.
yeah, he's gonna have to at least get like 35.
Now he gotta get like 35, 20 rebounds, 13 assists, 2 steals.
Hey, he's
Hey,
capable of doing it.
hey,
Damn.
DBZ got a question for you, big dog.
Oh, what do you say?
I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I can't read it. It's small as shit.
You want me
Hell
to
no,
read it?
then.
What's it say? Big dog, do you agree a woman is pregnant with 4 men as is the same as a woman who is pregnant with only one?
Hell no.
Oh shit, we going back to it.
I got a question. Okay, DBG, I got a question. I got a question, DBG. You got a woman who states she had 3 bodies of her life, and you got a OF woman that had 143 bodies of her life. That's the same?
Hey, this wouldn't be lying. It could be.
She's serving more people than Cookout.
That's not the case.
DBZ don't he don't mind the OF model.
She on the block more than Jeezy.
Like that don't count. She will do.
Oh shit. Hey DFJ, man.
And he ignorant as hell. He had it on this thing. Here comes the pain.
Oh, is it still up there? Oh, I gotta move the thing. Hold on. I gotta move the comment. Here comes the pain. He ignorant,
Oh
the pain in
shit.
the ass.
Hey, big dog. Did you see my my newest video?
Oh no, I ain't see it. You got this?
Yeah, I dropped it today. Yeah.
You know.
It's
Yeah,
a lot of hate.
I saw that
Yeah,
intro.
when you
I'm like, here it goes again. Here it goes.
yeah, when you get some time, my brother, check that out. It has
You
some
probably on that video body like you always do.
Yo, J.
yeah,
J.
some
Cool's like that one guy in New York that walks on the street and he start complaining to other people about his problems.
J. Cool, the type of nigga that walk the streets of New York and spit on the ground, and then you walk in the spit right after he spit on the ground.
So I don't even know who his favorite team is. He just hate on everybody.
Nah, it's
Like he
it's
ain't
the
got,
it's
he ain't got no
the
favorite.
Bucks. Nah, it's the Bucks, and I like Giannis.
They been
Hey,
gone.
like,
They
Yeah.
been in Cancun.
Hey,
I
hey,
ain't never seen J. Cool root for nobody, yo. Like I know DFJ, he root for the Sixers. I know Lauren, he root for the Lakers. Cyan root for the Warriors. I root for the Warriors. I don't know who J. Cool root for.
He root for what? The
I'm
Lakers?
still a Lakers fan, but you know the Hurricane
You're
hijacked the
from
franchise.
New York, but you root for the Lakers. Wow, that's sad.
How's that sad?
I haven't seen that video spoiler page. I'm gonna go watch it.
Kobe Bryant was my favorite player, so it was
Oh,
a
okay,
no-brainer.
okay.
Yeah, it was a no-brainer for me. I still got a New York team. I mess with the Yankees.
You don't
I
mess
got a
with the
New
NFL,
York
Jets.
who you root for the
The
NFL?
Jets. Man, I'm a
Yeah.
Patriots fan. Get the Jets out of here, bro.
Do you root for the Giants?
Nah. Do I root for the Giants? Hell no.
Do you root for who? The Buffalo Bills?
Man, my family is littered with Giants fans. I can't stand the Giants.
Well, so who you root for the NFL?
The Patriots.
Oh wait, yeah. Now I remember. Okay. Yeah, it's for
That's still my team.
Hey, J. Cool, read this comment.
Just correct.
He got a cigarette in his ear right now. And a cigarette in his mouth.
And Sporter
Using the
Page,
pop pen.
where's that interview at, brother? Huh?
Yeah, I need my interview, bro. I'm
Yeah,
gonna slander
man.
you.
You about to join the interview with a voice changer and stuff.
Word.
You got the face distortion.
Oh man. But yeah, man, y'all crazy as hell, bro. Y'all have me stressed out every time I do these streams, bro.
Shout out to
Nah.
Sport.
Hey, join the joint. Nah, I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm a Lakers fan because of Kobe, but I'm not rooting for them because of the hurricane. So I started liking Giannis.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
so
I
you
got
root
it.
for
this week.
so
Yeah,
you
let's
root
go.
for Giannis?
Huh?
Hey,
You root for the Bucks, right? This year?
Both. Yeah, I've been.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I've liked Giannis since about what, like around 2018, like around that time.
hey, shout out to Sport Page, man. Sport Page got footage of the first boat leaving Africa during the Atlantic slave trade and shit. Sport Page got footage of everything, yo.
You got footage of the
Hell
pyramid.
yeah.
You got the footage of the pyramids.
Hell yeah.
I'm having
He
an
got
interview. I'm having an interview with the Twilight Zone guy.
Hey, he got footage of King Tut getting a haircut and shit. He got footage of everything, dude.
Hey, with a fitted on.
He got Bob Cousy's birth records and shit.
Oh shoot!
And
Hey, he got footage of the cross and shit.
Yeah,
he got a scroll full of stats.
You got artifact scrolls.
and he got footage of King Arthur pulling the sword out of the Excalibur sword and all that. Like, he got footage of everything.
He said this is ageism.
Hey, he's taking care of a 1,000-year-old tortoise and shit.
He said, man, I have an interview with Abraham Lincoln.
You got footage of the first cauliflower and shit.
Hey, you be looking, you be like, is that Martin Luther King and Walt Frazier? You're like, what the fuck?
Hey, he got never before seen footage and shit. He got footage of Malcolm X playing against Bob Pettit and shit.
And he got footage of Duke Ellington on the piano.
And that nigga got footage of Dr. Naismith playing football and shit.
Hey, he got footage of the Black Sox scandal trial. Got the whole trial on film.
He got footage of Satchel Paige playing dice. He said, why we gotta end every stream this way? Hey, we get on everybody, bro. If you come up here, bro, you get Jones on, bro.
He got footage of Jackie Robinson playing handball and shit.
Hey, yo, big dog, I got a question. How much are these clutch paying you?
Oh shit!
How
Oh
much
shit!
is still paying you?
Dude, they ain't paying me nothing.
Why?
Please, no LeBron topics, please, please.
Hey,
Sport Page got footage of you talking to the serpent.
Oh shit!
Hey, I gotta ask you this, big dog. What's your thoughts on Draymond having 6 fouls and 2 points?
Hacking
This is what the quadruple single.
And the quadruple nothing.
The
Niggas
quadruple
out of
single
there.
6 fouls.
What are your
Hey,
thoughts?
man, They ain't do nothing. I mean, what you want me to say?
That's a shame, man.
I mean, I don't know what you expect from him. He ain't Karl Malone. What you expect?
We know he ain't that.
Draymond's a higher level role player. I expect role
He
players.
is a role player. He's a role player. That's exactly what he is.
I think his Hall of Fame case ended with that performance.
Hey, he knew
So
what
you is
Chamberlain
a
system
hater, bro.
was.
God.
He's still going to the Hall of Fame, like because of Steph, and his defensive like accolades. That's about it.
How you end the game with more
Offensively,
fouls?
I don't rely Draymond to give me like 15 to 20 points every single night. I don't like at even
That's not the type of
especially at
player
this
he is.
point.
Has Shaq ever done that?
Done what?
Take him to
And finish a game with more fouls than points?
He fouled out a lot now.
Yeah, but he at least gave you like 20.
I don't know if he ever done that though, because Shaq usually put up his numbers.
It's nasty work.
like, so we compare Draymond to Shaq now?
Will Chamberlain bet on
not at all.
games?
Hey, what we doing, yo?
Hey, he got
Like this,
football work.
Hey, am I a big fan of Draymond as a person? No, but we ain't gonna take away what he's done. You know, he's an all-time defensive player, 4-time champion. He's a big contributor to that. We ain't gonna play him, bro.
And he did guarantee a championship.
Hey man, Steph Curry got hurt, bro.
Yeah, but he don't do that. Even when it was him and Steph, he didn't do that a few years ago. That's what I'm saying. He was beating his chest and shit.
He didn't do what a few years ago.
He wasn't talking like that. Oh yeah, we're gonna win. When
He did do that. 2022.
No. But before they
He
got
has said
Wiggins,
Draymond better than
no,
Lamar
after
Odom.
Durant and before they got Wiggins for like the 2-3 years, he was quiet.
But dog, Klay Thompson was hurt, and Steph Curry got hurt.
Man,
Hold on, Draymond is not a superstar.
According
He
to
never.
him, he can get 20 and 10 on a bad team.
Draymond never
That's
said
nothing.
he's the best player on the team. He never said that.
Yeah, but according
Yeah,
to him,
like you judge him on something he ain't. Like what you want? You know?
because according to
No,
him,
just say you don't like Draymond. Just
no,
say
no, it's not even that.
Like he judge him because
he's a high
like
level role player who's
okay. Well,
that's
he
one
told
of the
Barkley
best
he could get
defenders
20 and
there.
10 on a bad team. That's all I'm saying. That's what he said. Yo, I could get 20 and 10 on a bad team.
Hey, J. Cool gonna find time to hate on Draymond. He mad at Draymond because he ain't ordered Gilmore. Like, bro, he's not that type of player.
Yeah, well,
But I will say this.
Stop running your damn
Big,
mouth. If you're
but-
not that player, I'm the greatest defensive player, bro. Stop running your damn mouth.
But I do agree
He could
with
say
J. Cool.
He could say all of this shit and not back up nothing. And we supposed to be like, oh man, but that's J-Boy. We know he
No,
ain't
he
like that.
backed up. He won 4 championships. He was a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. He backed it up, bro.
Oh, but he did say he could average 20 and 10 on a bad team.
Well,
And the Warriors, after Durant, they were a bad team. And you ain't do that. Yeah, and you
But
ain't
he was talking shit to Charles Barkley though. That's
Right.
the
No, I
only
don't
thing.
agree with him talking shit to Charles Barkley. I don't. agree
And
with
that's
that.
my whole point. And now he's talking about, oh yeah, we're gonna win the chip. Okay, so where was all
I
this
mean,
talk?
Draymond said that in 2022 and they won. Like, so I don't get mad at that. Like, he's done this.
Yeah,
he's
he
been
only
balling.
wants to do that when the supporting cast is there. That's my whole point.
Nigga, that's when you're supposed to do it. What the
Supposed to believe.
Man, nobody does it like that, bro. Nobody, bro. Bro,
Draymond, he's
Come on,
still
man.
quiet. Dog,
Come on,
Draymond
bro.
even said
KD.
they
Come on,
asked
man.
Draymond if he regretted it. He said, "No, I'm standing by my pick." Like,
Yeah, and
he
that's
said
why his
that.
bum ass got 2 points and 6 fouls.
Hey, KB.
No
KB.
impact.
Hey, KB.
Yeah.
Hey, that'd be like if Jamal Murray guaranteed a championship with his squad, and then Jokic go down. Like, what the hell? Jokic go down, you know? Like, what the hell?
Man, he was putting up the same shit before all of that even happened.
Like, what the hell? Jokic go down.
This dude been this dude been a
Hey, can I
triple
say
dude
something
for
real quick?
years.
DMJ.
Come on, man. We ain't-
It's so funny.
Can I say
man.
something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
But why can't Draymond talk shit to Charles Barkley? Charles Barkley didn't win. Draymond
You know
has
who
4
Charles
championships.
Barkley is?
Are you serious, bro? We're not doing this.
Do you know who
4
Charles
championships.
Barkley was?
Bro.
I don't care who he was. Okay, MP
Nah, but
says
this is
I
my
have no
thing.
problem.
What? Come on.
But this is my
man.
thing.
He's a
So
loser.
DFJ,
Come on,
DFJ, I got a
DFJ.
question. So,
Hold
okay,
on,
so
wait,
Patrick
hold
talk
on.
about
Did Charles Barkley talk trash to him? No,
No,
He's a
Draymond
loser.
said he could average 20 and 10 on a
no, but
bad team.
Did Charles Barkley talk trash to him?
Charles Barkley talk trash to everybody.
Okay, so you just because he Charles Barkley don't mean he can talk
No,
trash to
no.
me.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the point where he said he could average
No,
20
no,
and
he
10.
lied. You lied about that.
No,
But I'm just saying.
but when you
No,
talk
but
like
what I'm
that,
saying
bro,
is,
people gonna want
y'all
you to
talking about
deliver.
no, listen, y'all. Oh, he talked trash to Charles Barkley. Oh, so if
No,
Charles Barkley talked trash to him, so what?
Yeah, but
Right.
Barkley could back it up. That's the difference.
Back what up? He didn't win no championship. What can he
What
back
you
up?
what, bro? He
Draymond
was a
will
great.
back up on you in
Oh,
a
he was a
defensive
superstar. He
game.
was a great player.
Offensively, I don't
Okay,
think
that's
he could.
cute, but he didn't win.
Okay,
Bro, did he play with a
Oh,
Steph
hey,
Curry?
hey, big dog, I got you, bro. But hold
hold
on, J.
on.
Cole, he didn't win.
Okay,
He's not
let
a
me ask
champion.
you this.
That
Oh, did the
doesn't.
Warriors win that game? Okay, so when Draymond got suspended, right? Why couldn't the Warriors win a single game? Like in game 5, why couldn't they win that game? Y'all said Draymond a bum, right? But
Are you asking me
my
or J.
point,
Cole?
no, J Cool.
Oh, okay.
I agree with you on the Charles Barkley thing. I think he went too far on that. Like I get that, but other than
I
that,
don't.
I don't doubt if we can't win a game 5, like outscore them in game 5 without Draymond, then are you saying Draymond's a bum still?
I mean, look,
Draymond's not a bum now.
I wouldn't
No,
say that he's a
but my
bum.
thing is, there's a lot of these YouTubers talking about Draymond's a bum. Dog, without Draymond, we won't even win a single championship. I know some of y'all
agree
don't
with
like
that.
Draymond, but
Like this is my thing. I love Charles Barkley, but just because you're a legend don't mean you get to talk trash to me and I can't say nothing back.
Right.
Like,
I'm not saying no. I'm not saying that. Of course, Draymond should defend himself. I'm not saying that, but at the same time, you did say you could do something and you didn't do it.
okay, well Charles Barkley said he could do something, he didn't do it.
Yeah, he said he was gonna win a championship. He didn't win it. He didn't win no championship.
And he said, "You give me a team."
And he getting cooked for it.
That
And he getting
doesn't
cooked
wait.
for
Hold.
it.
That doesn't mean that Draymond is better than Barkley because of a ring.
We never said he
Oh,
was.
nobody
We
said.
never
No,
said
that's
he
what
was.
DFJ. No, that's what DFJ is saying.
No, I didn't.
No,
I
that's not
said
what he
what
said.
I said was is that Charles Barkley's not a champion. Draymond is a champion.
So what's your point?
So my point is he can talk shit. He can talk shit to Charles Barkley. If Charles Barkley says something,
that's not how that works.
Nah, seeing
That's not how that works.
And that's why
Unless Charles Barkley disrespects him, he can't talk shit to Charles Barkley.
Yeah, but that's my point. Charles Barkley talked trash to him first. Why he can't say nothing back?
He ran from the grind.
Say nothing
He
back.
can't. So Draymond ain't never run from no grind.
What?
Because Charles Barkley, you said Charles Barkley backed it up.
If you're talking
hold on. Let me get this off. Charles Barkley, back in the day, he said, "Man, you give me to a good team, I'll get him a championship." He ain't deliver on that.
That's true.
That's right.
That's true.
But look.
Draymond said, "I guarantee we win a championship in 2022. Everybody was healthy. They won a championship."
Okay,
but he wasn't even the main contributor.
It don't matter.
Come on, man.
But
it don't matter.
Hold on.
Stop it, man.
Unless Charles said something to him, he shouldn't be going at Charles, bro.
But Charles Barkley probably did say something to him though. I don't think he just said it for no reason.
The only thing I didn't agree about Chuck was like, remember in 2018, like when he said, "I wish you could go. I wish I could go punch you straight in the face." Then when Draymond showed up on the TNT set, Chuck did nothing. Like he just stood there and just like sat there quietly.
Yeah, I think
that is the one thing I
that.
Yeah, like if you're gonna punch him, how about go down there and punch him straight up? Like I know Draymond. I know
that was in poor taste. Yeah,
I know Draymond is a fake tough guy, but Chuck, you the same too. You didn't even go. Okay, you on the set in the conference finals, right? On TNT in like 2018, right? When Draymond shot on the sets, you did nothing. You stood up there like a fool. Like you just sat there and did nothing. You act all nice.
And I like Charles Barkley, but
he did the same thing with Kyrie too. Like him and Shaq. It's like y'all call Kyrie a dumb. What do you?
Oh
I don't know.
yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
like
and
that
then
shit.
when Kyrie showed up last year, Chuck just sit there and like act like all like giggly and all, man, like
Yeah, I
F out
think
of
what they
here,
did
man.
to
I don't want to
Kyrie
hear
was
that.
bullshit. That was
Yeah,
just
and
straight
it's like
bullshit.
Yeah.
and it's like you go on the and Kyrie showed up on the set. Chuck and Shaq act like as if nothing happened. Man, F out of you, man. Like y'all
Porter Page said
disrespectful.
Barkley and Draymond are both classless.
Oh, I agree with that. Like both
And
are
you know what
cool. Like
Draymond can say? Now, Draymond, hey, Charles Barkley a better player than Draymond, of course. But you know what Draymond can say? I did my job as a role player, help my team win championship. You ain't do your job as a leader, lead your team to a championship. He
Period.
can say that.
Yeah, but
If,
that's
if,
still
just because you're a better
that's
player
not
than me,
saying anything.
just because you're a legend don't mean you get to talk trash to me. I can't say nothing back. Yeah, I won. I did my job, but I won. I ain't just average 1 point a game. I was the best defensive player on the team, and I'm a leader on the team. I'm not the leader of the team, but I'm one of the leaders on the team, and I helped my team win 4 championships. You, as the man, with a great team to Phoenix, you ain't win nothing. You got with Barkley and Pippen, you ain't win nothing. So
Yeah.
who are you to talk to?
my issue with Charles Barkley is the one with the Kevin Durant thing. I'm like, you call the man that he's not a bus driver, right? But Chuck, you ain't won nothing like too.
Nah,
Like
I
you
agree
can't
with that.
talk.
I
You
agree with
can't
that.
talk.
I
You
agree
can't
with that.
talk to KD like that. Like you
Yes,
went
you
to
can.
okay. He went to another team, right? And then you try to stack your deck with Hakeem and Pippen, and you didn't even get to the finals. Like that's
Come
my
on now, they
issue
was
with
old.
Chuck.
They was old. They was old.
Man, dog, KD is all right now with his team, and
KD
y'all
was the
doing
oldest
bad.
Golden State, bro.
No, no, no.
He went older Golden
No,
State,
I'm
bro.
talking about the Suns. I'm talking about the Nets. Like he was getting older, and and Charles still bashing, but dog, Chuck, he was old too, and you didn't win too, so you shouldn't be talking.
But this is
So
different. KD ran to the team that beat him. He won 2 championships, and then he tried to go stack other decks and couldn't win nothing.
so
That's why I call him a bus
I
rider.
agree. I agree with Sporting Page. He said there's something called a pecking order. Barkley is a captain.
No, I
Draymond is
get
the
that
dominant.
part. I agree with that part. I have nothing against that. Like I'm talking about the KD and Barkley thing. I'm like Chuck, you can't say nothing to Durant. Like Durant's a great player. So what if he goes to the worst? Dog, LeBron done this, and y'all don't even some of y'all don't even say nothing. Like not you guys. I'm talking about the people on the
Oh,
media.
Charles Barkley gonna rank LeBron that as
No,
high as everybody.
no, he did. But I'm talking about some other media members. Like y'all act like as if like LeBron's like turned into a good guy after like 2016, and then you turn KD into a bad guy. I'm like come
They
on.
Look,
did.
look, yo, look,
They
listen,
turned
man.
KD into a bad guy.
Listen, man. The bottom line is Draymond be running his mouth,
J.
and
Cool, you
He
run
I
his
don't,
mouth.
be doing that.
I
Like
don't
I'm
agree
not.
with the shit that he be saying. So
J. Cool, you be running your mouth. He can't run his.
I don't agree with
I
You
that.
don't
ain't
I
had
don't cap
anything.
I don't cap like him though. Not even
Yeah,
in
you
the
do.
Draymond
slightest.
been doing
No, I
You
that.
don't.
be
Like
capping.
always run
Yeah,
his
you
Nah, I
do.
mouth.
don't. Nah, I don't cap like
Boy,
Draymond.
bro, you said Tim Duncan was better than Magic Johnson, bro. You be capping, bro.
Wait, he said
I
that?
mean, but that's an opinion though.
Nah,
That's an
that's a
opinion.
lot.
No,
Now that's a lot.
that's more
Okay,
cap.
I mean to you that's cool. We have
That's
our
just a lot.
opinions. That's fine.
That's
We
just
have
a
our
lot.
opinion. We have our opinions. I'm cool with that.
Now
Just
that
like
ain't
I have
opinion.
my opinion that Draymond is a fake ass Hall of Famer.
And
So
nigga
you know,
mad
it
at
is what
Draymond.
it is. Nah, I ain't
That's
mad
not
at Draymond.
a
I'm not mad at Draymond because I rooted for him,
so,
so I can't be mad at
so,
Draymond.
so
I
if I
just
say
don't think
Tracy,
his.
so if
Yeah.
I say Bruce Boone better than Tracy McGrady, is that an opinion or is that just a lie?
If you
It
say
is
what?
at the end of the day, it is an
I said,
opinion.
He said J. Cole
bro,
put your
that's
It's
take
not.
together.
It's not.
Said
It's not a
that.
good. It's not a good one, but it is an opinion.
that's a lie, bro. Some things are just a lie, bro. Like we gotta stop saying everything's opinion. Some shit just a lie.
So
That's
I
just a
think
lie.
I
Listen,
think at
because
the
you
end of the
don't. All
day,
right. Well,
bro.
because you don't agree that with Duncan. Duncan does have a case to be over Magic. To
No,
you,
you
it may
don't.
not be. Okay, that's to you. To you, he may not have a strong case. That's fine. I think he does. I think he does have a case to be better than
That's
Magic.
why you have a conversation.
Listen, man. I think he has a case. So it's not. It's not
So
that.
so
It's not
so
that
so
far
look,
out there.
but this is the thing, right? Draymond is a great player, great contributor to
to the Warriors,
Right.
right? But he do beat on his chest a lot,
No, I
and
agree with
and
that. Like, I'm
and
not taking
so
anything away with that.
and so sometimes he gets called out for beating on his chest, and there's a war of words. Sometimes Chuck is wrong, he beat on his chest. Sometimes Shaq is wrong, he beat on his chest. And that's just how it go.
Well, what
But
about Draymond saying that he's the greatest defensive player ever?
well, he's supposed to feel that way.
His
It's
That's
it's
his
opinion.
Come on,
opinion.
bullshit.
man. Come on
It's
with
his
this. Okay.
opinion, J.
No,
Cole.
It's
no, no, no. Come on, that's his opinion.
It's his opinion.
it's
If Draymond
Okay.
bullshit.
feels that way, it's
That, that's
bullshit.
that's
But
that's
but
cool.
Draymond can feel that way. If that's how he feels, yeah. But
Yeah,
it's a
he can
bullshit
feel how he
statement.
wants to feel. That's an ignorant ass statement, but
Yeah, but I
Nah,
don't I don't
y'all
get
just
mad.
told me his opinion, sir.
I don't
that's
get
true.
mad at
That's his
that though.
opinion.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, that's
I
his
don't get
opinion.
mad that the player having
It's rooted in
confidence.
bullshit, but yeah, that's his opinion.
I don't
Like,
get I don't get mad at those statements anymore because everyone's doing
Nah,
that.
I get mad at that because you shouldn't be blowing smoke up your own ass. Just go out there and play the game.
Well, at this point, I just don't care. I'm like just
I
going
kind of do
forward.
agree with J. Cool though to a certain degree, because like I like the confidence, but then when you're not getting it done, and you're not producing, like that's
But
the
he is
problem.
producing though.
But the
No,
best
No,
player was
not
not there,
no,
though.
Julius Randle just had,
even
bro.
Draymond said that he got straight bullied in the series.
Yeah,
Like
Honestly.
I couldn't I could see.
So Draymond won 4 championships, one of the best greatest defensive players in history, and because he loses series, all that shit go out the way.
no,
Nah,
So
but
what the fuck
compare,
I
people
would.
do?
compare it
What
to
the
the
fuck?
other. No, compare it to the other great defenders. There's greater defenders than him.
Okay, well, nobody deny that he still was great.
Nobody's saying he's not
Okay, but
great.
when you come out of
Okay,
your
so why
face,
you keep talking? But not saying he don't produce. He blowing
No,
smoke up his ass. He don't
no,
produce.
because
He
when
produce.
he, bro, okay, bro. So you call, so you basically call. So every time you talk trash, you produce on the court.
No, he done produced his whole career. That man lose a series when his star player out.
We
Now
not
all that shit
judging
go out the
him
way.
as we not judging his whole career. We judging the
Bro, but
times.
y'all just talking about how he lost. Oh, Steph Curry was
No,
out.
we talking about the times where he was talking shit and then it didn't work out. That's what we
Dog,
talking about.
that goes for everybody then. Because there was times Kobe Bryant blew smoke up
But
his
bro,
ass
when
and he
you
didn't
when
do it.
you
So I'm
talk
just
and
saying.
don't produce, that's why everybody, bro. When you
Michael
talk,
Jordan didn't win every season he played. I'm pretty sure he felt like he was the
that's not
best
the
player every
argument.
year he played.
The argument
Dog,
wasn't,
dog,
bro. Mike wasn't out there just talking shit, bro.
that's a lie.
Right.
That's a lie.
Okay, what'd he say? What'd he say?
Dog, Michael Jordan was one of the number one shit talkers.
No,
What do you
what did he
mean?
say? What did he say?
Dog, talking to the players on the court, bro.
No,
That's a
no,
fact.
bro.
no,
Bro,
did he
what?
go?
That's
No,
not
did
what
he
we
go to the
talking about.
media and guarantee a
Nigga,
championship?
nigga, that's not what we talking about right
Come
now.
on,
Talking
man.
shit
He
on the
knows
court,
that.
No,
bro.
that's not fucking your ass though.
Wait,
Just
Draymond
because
No, it's
guarantee a
not.
championship?
Yeah,
Nigga,
nigga. What? When he was on the booth with TNT before the playoffs started,
so talking shit ain't the same. If it's a different situation, talking shit's not talking
bro.
shit.
He guaranteed. He said, "Yo, we're gonna win."
Okay, well Curry went down, bro.
Yeah, Curry, there go down.
no, that's
I'm
fine.
not
I don't have
judging
a
him for
beef with
that. I'm
that.
not judging him for that.
Bro, I
That's
don't
what
have a
I'm
beef
saying.
with
It's
that.
like saying that Dennis Rodman guaranteed and then Michael Jordan get hurt.
But hold
Nigga,
on.
Michael Jordan got hurt.
Bro, when you say shit like I can average 20 and 10, and then when you get on the court, you don't. That's you need to be
Okay,
criticized. No, you just don't
okay,
say okay.
okay. And
You
I'm
need to
cool
be
with that. I'm cool with that.
okay,
But all this,
okay.
Wow, you
but hold on,
cool with that?
But that's
Okay.
what I'm talking about. That's the
okay,
type of
but
shit.
all this, no, but all this other shit talking about, oh, he don't produce, oh, he's not a Hall of
But that's what I'm
Famer,
talking
and
about.
like, get out of here, bro.
Nigga, we talking about the times he didn't produce when he talking shit.
Come on, man. You
But
talking
you
about
say you
I'm the
don't produce,
greatest defense. Like he was better off saying, "Listen, I think I'm one of
so
the
y'all want to
greatest
control the
defensive
nigga's
players."
speech.
Huh?
So y'all want to control his speech.
I don't want to control anything, but when you say dumb shit, you got to get called out for it.
So that's his opinion. How's it dumb? That's his opinion. I thought the difference between opinion. I said everything ain't opinion. You said it was, but that's his opinion. What makes it dumb? Because you don't like it,
Nah, it's cool. He can say whatever he wants to say. I just
so it's
don't
not
agree.
dumb then.
Cool.
It's not dumb then.
Listen, cool. I just don't agree.
That's what I'm saying. Like y'all just don't like Draymond. I'm not a fan of Draymond either as
Oh
a
my
person.
God!
But we
What is that? I rooted for Draymond. It's not that I don't like Draymond. It has nothing to do with
you
that.
don't like Draymond. You don't like
Listen,
Draymond.
it has nothing to do with.
And
If
that's
I
fine.
didn't like Draymond, I wouldn't have rooted for him.
Bro,
That's
you don't
not
want
what
him to be
it
in the
is.
Hall of Fame, bro. You don't want him to be in the, you say he's not a Hall of Famer, bro. That's a lie.
Draymond will get in there, but he just won't be a first ballot. He'll be like a third, second or third around there.
Like
Listen,
we watching Michael Cooper get in the Hall of Fame, but Draymond can't get in the Hall of Fame. Like, get out of here, man. Y'all just don't like him.
They are role. They were
you
role
can say
players in
you can
Hall
say
of
whatever
Fame
you
too.
can say whatever
Draymond
you
will be
want.
around
It has
there.
nothing to do
He
with
just
liking
won't
Draymond
be
or
a
not.
first
He
ballot.
runs his fucking mouth too much.
That's
Okay,
why
he's not the only person running his
Draymond
mouth.
been doing that since like when he was young, like in high school, in college. He runs his mouth. That's who he is.
Kevin
So
Garnett
so
ran
you
his
so you
mouth.
don't so you don't have you don't so this is the thing, right? Like certain things he says, I'm cool with. Certain other things he says, I'm not cool with. It's okay, bro. You don't have to like we don't have to
Yeah,
ride the
like
nigga.
Draymond is Draymond
Like
imperfect.
hold on, let me finish. Like we don't have to ride the nigga, bro. Like
No,
the
I'm
thing
not saying that. No, but
Nobody's
I'm saying
saying that.
no, but y'all trying to take away all he's done and say he's not a Hall of Famer. He's not
I never
this.
said he's
He's
not a
not
Hall of
that.
Famer.
He
When
didn't
did I say
produce. Like, bro, he won. Oh, Charles
what?
Barkley could talk fast to him. He say something back to Charles. I'm
Nah,
like, bro,
I
Okay,
didn't
well
say
I'm not.
nah. Whoa. I didn't
You,
say
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on. Charles Barkley, he was the better player, which is a fact. But my thing is, Draymond Green at his job was better than Charles Barkley at his. Draymond
no.
Green's job was to be a defensive anchor and a role player for his team. He helped his team win 4 championships. Charles Barkley, as a leader, could not lead his team to a championship.
This nigga's playing with the greatest shooter ever. So it's not even
No,
the same.
Charles, no,
The thing with Draymond is right.
Phoenix Suns was a squad, bro. He said himself, "Man, you put me you give me a team, I give him a championship." Charles Barkley said that to the media, since that's all the trash talking matter y'all to the media. He said that to the media. He got the team, and he didn't get the job done.
And he should get criticized. And he should get criticized for that.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna be one way with Jay. No, Barkley should get criticized for that. And if he ain't live up to his
But Charles
expectations,
Barkley
then
does get criticized. He does get
But
criticized for not winning. Niggas bring it
exactly.
up all the time. So it doesn't make any sense, bro.
y'all feel all man Draymond talk trash. Hell, he
Okay,
ain't the only
Draymond
person that
got
talk trash.
criticized too.
Not
They
that he
call him
talks
triple
trash.
singles, so that alone should really be criticized. Like Draymond been called triple singles since like 2020, so it's like he's gonna get criticized. Like every single
Come on,
season.
watch this. Hey, Sport Page, in 2016, if the Warriors don't choke that finals, who's going to be the finals MVP? See,
Draymond's a good.
stop playing.
Draymond was
Draymond's a great
running
player,
away
bro.
with it. Draymond was
Stop
good
playing
with
with
it.
me, man. Stop
Dra-
playing with me. Draymond
But
was going to be the.
it's a hypothetical though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but okay,
hypothetical.
wait, yeah. No, I'm saying like, okay, if it
Hold
goes to a
on,
game seven,
let me get this off. What people say was the downfall, started being the downfall of 2016. What happened?
when
Danger.
Bogut
Who
got
got
hurt.
suspended? Who got suspended?
Draymond.
Who got
Right.
suspended?
I said when
True.
Bogut got
But
hurt.
Draymond's so unimportant. Well, him getting suspended caused the momentum of started the momentum of Cleveland winning. But y'all want to just say
Who's saying Draymond ain't important?
He's
Right.
important.
how do y'all talk like he ain't?
But nobody's saying he's not important. What we talking?
I'm
We
not.
talking about. We
I
talking
said.
about when you talk shit.
Wait. I said
Y'all say he don't
that.
produce.
Nah, I
Bro.
didn't say that part, but I did say that if Draymond's not on the team, I
Why,
don't
well,
think they win.
hold on. Time out. Why every time I talk, it get misconstrued, bro? I'm talking
DFJ, am
about
I
a
tripping, DFJ?
specific
You do the same
nigga.
shit.
Hold on. I'm talking about a specific situation, and it always gets brought to his career,
No, but
him
I'm
as a
talking about people
whole,
like
how he's a
Jay
terrible
Cool.
human being. I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about
about people like Jay Cool who try to play Draymond like he's not a legendary player for the Warriors.
Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
about Jay Cool
Yeah,
specifically.
he's a Hall of Famer.
I mean, he's a good player. I don't
But
think he's Hall of Fame.
people would say if Draymond didn't get suspended, the Warriors would have won 4-1.
I
But
agree with
now
That's
that.
a
Draymond
fact.
being influenced.
That's a fact. I agree with that.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all gotta cut it out, man.
Yeah.
Draymond
No, I
was
mean,
running away with the
he has
finals
good
MVP.
impact. He does. He has really good impact.
Dog,
I'm
you
not
take
putting him
Draymond
out,
off the Warriors.
I
The
just don't
Warriors
think
are just
his
like a
case is strong enough.
playground kids. That's the Warriors without Draymond.
Draymond does all the dirty work for the Warriors.
That's
He
what I'm
gets in
saying.
there.
Dog, you take Draymond off the Warriors, the Warriors defense falls apart.
Yeah, it does.
And you know what else Draymond do?
Especially this year. You take Draymond off the Warriors, like we're bottom 3 on defense. If you just take Draymond off the team,
And you know what else Draymond do?
he
Him being a
facilitates
playmaker,
offense.
facilitator, lets Curry play off the ball more, which makes him more dangerous. Am I lying?
He's a good passer, but
That's true.
I don't know if it makes Curry more dangerous.
It do because Curry get to play off the ball. Because before Jimmy Butler got there, they didn't have another player that can facilitate and play make like that. I'm not saying Draymond Magic Johnson or John Stockton,
No,
but
he's
he
a
was able
good
to let them
passer.
play the ball.
No, he's a good passer. He's got a
But
high
I'm trying
IQ.
to say Draymond, he ain't no Hall of Fame, but he ain't. No, Draymond do a lot, bro. He an asshole, but he do a lot.
Yeah, but why do you say he's an asshole?
Cause like punching Jordan Poole, he always I feel like he be trying to get himself kicked out the game
The
and
answer.
be cursing the referee out to him. Like he be going overboard. You know what I'm saying? He be doing dirty plays, kicking people in the nuts, swinging on
But
people and all
then
that.
you Draymond been doing that. Dog, remember Draymond's first game? He already got a technical foul in his first NBA game. Like at this point, it's not even surprising what Draymond does. I'm not even mad at Draymond no more. I'm like, I see a technical, like, okay, I know what time it is. Just like I already know.
Yeah, he's
I
about
just
to fucking give up.
like as long as you don't get ejected, I'm cool. Like just don't get ejected in the biggest games. That's all. In the regular season, I don't give a damn. Like I just don't because like regular seasons, like okay, you got 82 games, okay, but in the playoffs, yeah, I'll be concerned.
So
So
big
wait,
dog.
hold on, wait. I want to ask you a question. So
Okay.
not being able to foresee the future, right, big dog? Do you think that was wise of him to say that the Warriors were going to win a championship? You think he should have
No,
said
there's nothing wrong with that, bro. There's nothing wrong with confidence, bro. He can't predict Steph Curry getting hurt, bro.
But do you think he should have said that though? That's what I'm
There's
saying.
nothing wrong. There's nothing
I
wrong with
liked
that,
when he
bro.
said that because he put some
All right.
pressure on. I actually like when because remember we did a stream big dog and I said I liked when he said that because like he put some pressure on his team.
Yeah,
Like yo, let's step
and
up. Let's get
himself,
this shit.
Like we
Yeah,
and
need to
himself,
step up.
I actually like that
and,
statement.
Like
I
I
don't
and
have
like the other
no
himself,
shit he
bro.
issue.
say, but I like that.
Okay, like we keep like a lot of these OH, right? Like I'm no disrespect to them, but they keep talking about, oh yeah, these young cats don't want it, don't want this. But then when Draymond says something like we want to win a championship, like when he said that statement, everyone gets mad. So which one is it? Like we can't pick both fences. I agree with Draymond when he said that. I wasn't mad at it. Like I like that confidence. We won 4 championships. Like our standard is like we want to win.
I like the
And think about
pressure.
it. And
These
think about it. Like,
championship windows don't come very often. Like you have to like capitalize when the opportunity is there, and we didn't get it this year, but that's okay, because I feel like next year will be the last year we ever have a shot. If we don't win, then we're done winning championships. It is what it is.
and I want you to think about this, right? Like before Jimmy Butler got there, Golden State was struggling. They added Jimmy Butler, gave him a new boost of confidence. The team got better on everything of basketball, offense, defense, rebound, and all that. No, so he's like, well, damn, we just needed Jimmy Butler.
We
We
just
balling
needed a
now.
number 2. That's about it.
No, I think we could beat OKC. I think we could beat Denver. I think we could beat Houston. I think we could beat all Minnesota, all of them. I'm confident. Curry
I
leading us. We got Jimmy Butler,
the
myself. We could beat everybody in 7 game series. I can't get mad at that, bro.
Man,
I
it
I
can't.
is what
think
it is, man.
if that's a team that I don't think we could have beaten was I think Denver. Like the thing with Denver is like dog, they have like too much size on us, and the one I'm more worried is Aaron Gordon. Like, dog, he'll be like bullying us in the paint, like for some reason. Like, even when Murray and Porter went there, now championship round, dog, Gordon was getting whatever he wanted on the paint, and we just got lucky in the fourth quarter of Game 5 that he started like settling for threes. Like I was happy he did that.
But I think we could if we had a full strength. I think we could beat them. I ain't gonna say guarantee or nothing like that.
No,
But
but
I like when
no,
they guarantee put like
the,
put responsibility on him, accountability on himself. Like, all right, we gotta go out here and perform. We
my
got to
my
win.
And
no,
then
my
he
thing
dropped
is
two
okay.
points.
No, I think we could beat I think we could deal with OKC, or we could deal with like in Indiana to a degree, and the Knicks to some degree. Like the only team I felt that we're not gonna beat was like Denver. Like I don't know, man. Like I don't know because it's like okay, like when we play Houston, right? The problem with us is like on the road, the our role players had a hard time like hitting shots. We know they're role players, but it's like some of the possessions where you're wide open, like they're just not hitting it.
Listen,
But I
man,
think we
I
could
Like
beat them.
it's been up
I
and
think
down,
we
like
could,
you know.
I think about it. Houston was big as hell. We still figured it out.
Oh, that was true, but the thing with Houston is that if Jalen Green was the guy, like if they had a actual go-to guy, they would have crushed us in 5 games. Like,
If there was a fifth, bro, I could sit
dog,
here and say if Curry was hurt, was healthy, we win a championship. As if it's a fifth.
no, I
And I
get
like
what
that
you
he did
mean.
that because
Like,
like we ain't had no stacked deck full of superstars and none of that. We had one superstar, a veteran great player, another veteran great player who's like lower level than Jimmy Butler, but still a great player, but old. And they said we ain't got no stacked team or nothing like that. But I think as a team we can rock with anybody. And
the
I
thing,
respect that. I guarantee a
like
championship. I'm cool
if
with
we
that,
had
bro.
Jordan Poole on the team, right? Like, just say we got Jordan Poole on this team, right? I I would have agreed like we can beat anyone, including Denver. Like if we still got Jordan Poole at the very least. But we don't have one guy on the bench. I mean, Kaminga can give us something, but Steve Kerr keep putting in a position where it's like, I need to make you into a spot up shooter. I'm like, Steve, Kaminga is not a spot up shooter. He's a slasher to the basket guy. Like, get him to the basket, get him to the mid range. That's his game. Not put him at the corner of the 3 point line and wait for the ball. Like, that's not his game.
So
listen, man.
so
Listen, man. I don't feel sorry for Draymond. All right, he said that dumbass shit. All right, and he didn't get it done, bro. And this nigga's always saying all this goofy shit. It is what it is, man.
That's Draymond for you.
so
Yeah, well,
DFJ, what you got, DFJ? You've been quiet. Got anything?
What you mean? I mean, like I said, I support Draymond for whatever he said. I mean, I think it's good for the game. Now, if you don't deliver, yeah, you get criticized for it. But I mean, I'm not gonna say he can't. I can't dictate what he should say, and what he shouldn't say, because I don't think anybody can dictate how another man should, speak or whatever. But I mean, when you don't deliver, yeah, you get criticized. Now, it's not his fault that Steph Curry got hurt. Which I mean, I think Steph Curry was healthy. I mean, they had a chance to win a championship. So,
Hey, I'm just reading your shit right now.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
no, he put that just now. Like, yeah,
no,
I don't think you caught on that.
I haven't put
Um,
that. Yeah, I put
you
that
need
there.
more exclamation marks, bro.
Nah, that should be good. But yeah, Charles Barkley talking shit. Yeah, Draymond can go at him. I support that 100%.
But that's if Charles Barkley's talking shit.
Charles Barkley always talking shit.
He always
No,
does
but I
it with the
mean, in
Warriors
every situation, he's
specifically.
not. Yeah, but it depends on the situation. Every situation, he's not in the wrong.
No, I'm not saying he's in the wrong, but I mean, if you address another man, if you address Draymond,
Yeah.
he has every right to go back
Yeah,
at
if you talk shit to me first, I have every right to step on
I
you.
mean, the only reason he's talking shit to Draymond is because Draymond's in the Warriors, and Chuck do not like the Warriors. Like, we know what it is. Like, if Draymond was like on another like contending team, I don't think
him.
Chuck would be saying shit. Like,
It depends on what the criticism is, bro. Like everything is case by case. Like I don't go because, oh, this is this person. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let this person say whatever they want. It depends on what they're saying. So some players might be right. when they say something. Might be an asshole saying it, but he might be right. Some players might be wrong when they say
Yeah.
something.
That's true.
I like that comment. Me personally, like I have a problem with some of the things he says, but I actually like that comment when he said, "Hey, I guarantee a championship," because from that point, their standards was just to try and make the playoffs. And then he was asked about it. He was like, "Fuck it." You know what I'm
Like
saying?
he stood by it. I got no issue. Like he stood by. He didn't change nothing. Like
Yeah, he's a heavy contributor on the Warriors. Can't deny that. But I think he rubs people the wrong way with the antics and all that shit.
but
I
that's
think
part of Draymond. Like I got nothing against that. Like as long as you don't cross the line every single time, I'm good with that. Like just don't
I
get
think he
yourself
crosses the
to.
line every single time.
No, he. I mean, he. No, what I mean by cross the line is like getting yourself suspended or like that. Like, no, I do not want that part.
Yeah.
Like, especially in the playoffs. Like, I do not want you to get suspended in the playoffs because of like the collection of texts.
like we had Kevin Garnett telling the man wife his wife tastes like Cheerios and shit.
Oh,
But
KG worse
we
than
had
Draymond.
Draymond.
Like he,
Like, come on,
no,
bro.
dog. Like Draymond, I don't think I've seen Draymond talk like that. But dog, KG was worse. Like
Yeah, it's
he
like,
even
come on, bro.
told someone's wife that she smelled like honey
Yeah,
nut
but
Cheerios.
It's
KG
not. Hold on.
almost
It's not about him talking shit. It's about him making a guarantee. I'm not talking about him talking shit. He's making a guarantee and didn't live up to it.
He
And
didn't
like
live
I
up
said,
this
that was
time.
yeah,
He
but
did.
that was
But
a
J. Cole, a
bad
lot of players
statement.
make guarantees.
Okay, and they should get criticized for it. You know, like I'm not. You shouldn't have said that shit then. If it was like that, you should say, "Yo, listen, I think we might have a good chance to win. I don't know what's gonna happen."
So did
No,
you
so
criticize Jimmy Butler when he guaranteed a championship in 2023?
listen. Whoever makes a guarantee, they deserve to get criticized. Doesn't matter who it is.
No,
If
I'm
you
asking,
don't
did
live,
you criticize them, Jimmy?
I don't remember him saying that. But if he did say that, yeah, he should get criticized. I'm not gonna sit
He
up
don't
here
like
and
people
say,
with
"Oh,
confidence.
say it again."
Bro, it seems like you're
Hey, he don't
picking and
like
choosing because you don't like
he don't like
Draymond. That's
people
why
that
you
have
keep getting at
confidence.
him.
It has nothing to do with me not liking Draymond. If I didn't like Draymond, I would not have rooted for the Warriors when they went up against the Cavaliers. I like Draymond. I could say that he runs his fucking mouth too much. What's wrong with me saying that?
There's nothing wrong with it.
Like,
That's
come
his
on, man.
opinion.
This
Like
nigga's making. I'm the greatest defensive player, bro. Won't you have some fucking situational awareness? Come on, man, with this
Oh,
bull, man. This nigga say whatever the fuck he wants, and then when he drops 2 points, oh, but he's not playing. But he's playing without Steph. So fuck what? Shouldn't have said that dumbass shit. Come on, man, with the bullshit,
But J.
man.
Cole, what
You
difference
can
would it
make
make
a
if he
fucking
dropped 30
guarantee,
and they
not
still
live up
lost?
to it, and we supposed to, but that's Draymond. Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
if he dropped
by
17 and
by the
lost to
way, I
two,
like the
Fucking
energy.
fucking Rasheed Wallace, right? Rasheed Wallace guaranteed I think against the Pacers, right? He guaranteed one of those games. He's like, yeah, we're gonna win game 2. And they went out there and won the game. I'm not saying like shit like that happens, but you gotta back it up. That's all the fuck
yeah,
I'm
you full of
saying.
shit, J. Cool. Because if they would have won the championship, you still talk shit about Draymond and call him a role player and all that other shit. You just don't like it. Just stop
That's
playing,
Only
I
man.
just
you're not saying
all right,
Draymond's
man.
a great
I
player.
just told you it's not because I don't like him. I just said that.
Bro,
I'm
you
just
don't like, no, you don't gotta like him. That's fine. You telling us that, but I don't believe you.
okay, that's
Because
cool.
if they would have won a championship, you still be talking shit about Draymond. Yeah, he's talking this and all that,
No,
like he really did. He only
I
averaged
would
8 points.
I would not. I don't do that because it's not about that. If you get the win, you get the win. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
sit up here and be like, oh yeah, look at it, you fucking score 8 points. I don't care about that. You do what you got to do to win. He made a guarantee, and it was ill advised. Yeah, okay. Well, nobody saw Steph going down. You shouldn't have fucking said that.
How would
You
he
ain't no
know if
fucking
Steph went
pro-star
down?
shit. You
That's my only.
don't say just how you know if Steph goes down. You don't say that. Doesn't matter
And
what
so you can't
happens
have
after that.
confidence, though. You can't have confidence.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
and
don't
you
really
can't
care.
win with 2 points and 6 fouls neither.
And you can't have confidence, though.
Yep, you can't win with 2 points and 6 fouls neither.
Well, Draymond did that before and it worked, but
Fucking
not right
12.
now. I agree with you right now. It don't work right now, but it
What
used to
that
work.
bullshit, man.
So J. Cool, this Golden State loss, who do you put the most blame on? Is it Draymond or Jimmy Butler?
I put it mostly on Jimmy because
Why
Jimmy
Jimmy?
didn't show up
Okay.
I
in
agree
a
with
lot of
that.
those
Like
games, and he was
passive.
too inconsistent. He'll drop 30 and then he'll drop 15.
Jimmy's second in command. He has to take the most of the blame.
And he got paid 60 million, so we can't deny that either.
Yeah, he's second in command, bro. You got to score more than he did.
Like we already know what
He got
Draymond
60
is.
million?
Draymond's gonna be Draymond, like y'all know. But Jimmy, dog, you can't
And
be.
look, and check this out. The game, right? The game that he dropped 2 points, they only lost by 5, and Kuminga and Butler dropped 30.
Yeah, that game I
So
blame on
like, come
Draymond.
on, man.
That
Like,
that
stop
Dra-
with the
that game
bullshit,
Draymond had
man.
to be better.
Come
But
on.
this,
That's all I'm
but game
fucking
4,
saying.
but game 4 and game 5, I blame that one more on Jimmy because like dog, like
Yeah, he
we know
played
you lost
terrible.
game 3. Like game 3, I blame that on Draymond. But game 4 and game 5, that's really on Jimmy, dog. Like you 9 shots and 11 shots ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah, he got to take more shots. That's why I was upset with Jimmy because it's like, dude, Kaminga. Because I watched the game and they were playing through Kaminga a lot, and I said, well, that ain't gonna cut it, bro. If Jimmy don't start scoring more, it's gonna be a wrap. And what makes it worse is that about Jimmy's performance is that the Timberwolves kept fucking up, so there was opportunities to win. It wasn't like a blowout,
So
you know.
Like
J.
he had like the thing
J.
is
Cool, so who get the blame for the finals of last year?
What are you talking about?
Last year finals, who get the blame?
You talking about with Dallas?
Mm-hmm.
I'll put that on Luca.
Okay.
I'll put that on Luca. Because his fat
And
ass need to get in shape.
ultimately, it's a team loss, right?
Yeah,
Ultimately,
but your
it's
your best player
superstar.
still
Yeah,
your
but
best
wait a minute. When it comes to that situation, your superstar has to be in great condition to play defense. You're
no,
not gonna
that's
win
that.
if your superstar is not playing any kind
But
of defense.
that's true. But he is playing out of position too. So like, what I'm saying is like everybody gets a portion of the blame when you lose. You start at the top, Steve Kerr, then you work your way down to Jimmy, Draymond, and so on and so forth. So it's really a team loss because if we're saying that if Steph would have played, we think they would have won. That's the series right there.
Who fault was it when the Suns lost to, I mean the Lakers lost to the Suns in the first round in what year was it? 06, 07?
Whose
When
fault
Phoenix
was
came
it?
back from 3-1? Who fault was it?
No,
2000
Draymond played trash.
2006.
Like we not no, Draymond played trash in that series, especially against Randall. Like I'm not calling
That I
Draymond
mean
bad. Like he played trash on that series. Like, I'm not
that
taking.
series was more of a team loss. I'm
What
not gonna say that
3-1? The
was Kobe
3-1
because
loss? What year are we talking about?
he
Wait,
said
why
oh
does
The
why
six.
year,
doesn't Kobe get the blame?
Now
yeah, the
we
year
bringing up
Phoenix
Kobe.
had the.
What the
No,
fuck
I'm
does
just asking a
Kobe
question.
have? What the fuck does
No,
Kobe
I'm just
have?
asking a question, bro. I'm
No,
asking a question.
I said that was more of a team loss.
No, that's on Kobe. Kobe's the
That's
leader of
on
the
Kobe.
team. That's on Phil Jackson. Then it goes to Kobe. Then it goes to the rest of the role players. That goes from the top down. Every loss that Kobe got, he took responsibility for. Period.
The AJ team I was doing.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
you
I
crazy
already
for
went through it, bro. No, bro,
crazy
you
for that
lose,
though, big dog.
you lose, you lose. If you hurt, like I can't blame Curry. He ain't on the floor. But if you lose, you lose. All the players who actually played and stepped foot on the basketball court and they lose, you had an opportunity to win. You didn't play well. Come back next year.
Yeah,
That's how the
like
shit go.
our job was to win one game to give Steph an opportunity to get to a game 6, but we didn't do that. So it's on us that we failed to win at least one game, and game 3 was the one that we blew it.
I mean,
So we had
even
to come back. So we had to
something
come
like
back
that.
next year. It is what it is. Like injuries is gonna happen.
I mean, even with that situation, I mean, do we really trust Steph to just come back in Game 6 and help guarantee them a series victory? I don't think so.
No, I
Now, I
don't
don't
think
get
so,
it,
but it's better than nothing. But I felt like once we went down 3-1, I'm like, there's no point on even thinking about bringing Steph back because it's like
All right.
You mean to tell me you can't win one game without my best player? Like one game, and Minnesota was messing up. Like, okay, like game 4, right? Minnesota was messing up in the first half, and we have an opportunity to blow the doors open, and we blew that chance in the first half. Second half, Minnesota was just locked in. Like, they just flat out destroyed us.
Couldn't capitalize off all those turnovers.
Yeah, we couldn't do that. And it's not just that. Once I see us missing layups, I knew we was losing the game.
Hey, I got another question. This for everybody. 2018 Game 1. Cavaliers, Warriors when it went to overtime. Did LeBron quit on the team?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
He did too much crying on the sideline instead of trying to focus on the game. He ended up blaming on JR, even though we knew JR messed up.
You still had overtime, so the game wasn't over.
Right.
All right. So I got another question. Phoenix, Lakers, that same series. Did Kobe quit on the Lakers?
Wait, what year?
You talking about Game 7?
Yeah.
Yes.
What, quit?
He's
Yeah.
talking about
Wait, you
that
said
Game
quit
7.
or blame?
That Game 7 where
Nah, he didn't quit.
Nah, he didn't quit, but
I think it's
You
more
talking
like
about
he's
blame,
making
but
his
he gets
point
the
to
blame.
Phil Jackson.
I
So
wouldn't
y'all
say
think Kobe
quit.
didn't quit?
you know what? Nah, he quit. Yeah, I'll say he quit. Yeah,
Kobe ain't quit.
he quit.
I'll
Nah,
say
he didn't
both.
quit.
I'm
Nah, he
saying
Kobe quit like a
both, but
motherfucker.
He quit.
Nah, he didn't quit.
He quit.
That nigga quit.
Nah, I disagree with that. I don't think he quit.
he
Bro,
was
he ain't-
making a point
he ain't
to
take a
Phil
shot.
Jackson in the media that
That's
the
yeah,
team
because the
can't-
fucking
yeah,
the media was fucking coming down on him.
Do you know
he's
what
not
happened?
50
Hold on,
points.
time out. Everybody who says everybody
quit,
who
bro.
says everybody who says this shit cannot tell me what happened in the course of that game. They can't. They can't recall.
Hey,
They
and I
don't.
can tell you what didn't happen.
What happened?
They blew it through on the league,
I
bro.
can tell you what
He
didn't
was
happen.
up. He was up 3-1.
I can tell you what didn't happen.
What didn't happen? What didn't happen?
And I'm a Kobe fan. Kobe ain't trying no more. I can tell you that.
The game was
Him
over,
trying.
nigga.
Now the game was over.
Nigga, we were being blown out.
He
Nigga,
quit,
he
bro.
dropped. Oh, okay, how many points did he have at the half? Since you know everything.
It don't matter. He quit in the second half.
No. How many points did he have at the half? Answer the
That's
question.
all, like, you talking about something that don't matter.
No.
He
How
quit in
many
the
points
second
did
half.
he? Hold on, no. Time out.
It don't
How many
matter. He
points?
quit in the
Hold
second
on,
half, bro. That's irrelevant.
time out. How many points did he
That's
have at the half?
irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
How's
That's
that
irrelevant,
irrelevant?
bro.
How's that
Because
relevant? Answer the
we talking about
question.
the second half.
No,
I don't
answer
know.
the
What happened
question. You want to talk
I
about
don't
the
know.
game?
I don't know. Let me
No.
point you out.
Anybody
DFJ,
who wants
you
to
see?
talk about the
DFJ,
game,
you see?
let's talk about. Hold on. Let's
DFJ,
talk
you
about.
see? You
Hold on.
see DFJ?
Time out. Because you don't remember what happened. Let's talk about the
Okay.
game.
I
Let's
can tell
talk
you what
about the
didn't
game.
happen.
No.
I can tell you what didn't happen.
Let's talk. We'll get to the fourth quarter. Let's talk about the whole game since you know what happened. Okay, 20 points. How many points did he score in a half?
Tell me.
No, I'm asking you a question.
I don't know. Tell me.
Since you want to rehash the whole game.
Tell me. I ain't want to
You
rehash
don't
the
know
whole
the
game.
answer.
I said the second half.
So you don't remember. Okay, so let's continue. How many points were the Lakers losing by? And when Kobe scored, hold on. How many points were the Lakers losing by when Kobe had big games?
In
No,
the
we talking
series,
about
or you
In that
talking about
series. No, in that series.
in Game 7, or like pick a
No,
game?
the series. I literally said the series like 4 times. In the series.
I mean, they were down.
no.
I know in Game 7.
No, I'm asking a specific question. Why I can never get an answer to my fucking
Bro,
question.
Bro,
I
because you
don't care
gotta be
about that.
specific.
No, it's pissing me off because I never could get an answer to my question.
Dog, he quit.
Bro, I'm asking a question and all you can
I
keep
don't know.
saying
You
is the
tell us.
same shit.
I don't know. You tell me.
Speak up. I got a
Nigga, I'm
question.
asking you. Bro, if you don't know, then you shouldn't speak on it.
Bro, it was
I
double
said-
figures.
Bro, hold on. Time out. Kobe, towards the later end of the season, was asked by Phil Jackson to move the ball. His assists increased, meaning he was playmaking. his teammates were actually playing well in Phoenix if you watch the games. So Kobe was trying to find mismatches because they were trying to get Steve Nash in action. So what Phil asked Kobe to do was be a playmaker and give the ball up to his teammates and let them operate more in the offense. So when he came out scoring, we were getting blown out. So Phil asked him, "Hey, Pat, if you go watch every game of that series, you'll see when he scored a lot of points, we lost.
bro.
Even when he had that game winner where he clinched his fist, he did not play that well."
I wish I could remember the player who said it. I can't remember who it was. He said he talked to him on the phone, and it was a legendary play. I can't remember who it is right now, but he told Kobe he was
Who,
mad
Charles
at him.
Barkley? You talking about Charles
It might have
Barkley?
been Barkley, and Kobe said he was wrong for not trying to win the game. But y'all
No,
are trying to defend and say he didn't
Kobe,
quit, bro. He quit, bro.
Kobe went up there. Hold on. First of all,
He
Kobe
said
went up.
himself he quit.
First of all, Kobe went up there. Kobe did not say he quit. Kobe went apologized to Charles Barkley for his approach to the game. Kobe went up to TNT to confront Charles Barkley. It's on tape about his strategy and what they thought. He said Phoenix could give a fuck how many points I score. There's 7 seconds or less offense. When they score, they push the ball up the fucking court. They don't give a fuck about how many points Kobe scored because they're not a great defensive team. D'Antoni doesn't give a fuck about defense. So their job is to run the floor and score as many points as possible. So the way you beat that team is you control pace and you control the tempo. You slow the game down. So his idea of playing was strategic. That's why he came up there to confront Charles to show him to break down the strategy. Charles said he should have been more aggressive. Kobe ultimately agreed with him because Charles was right. He should have said fuck it because Phil was
So
asking. Hold on, Phil was asking Kobe to pass the ball to get his teammates involved. Did Kobe have a moment where he pouted? Yes, because they were getting their ass whooped.
so when LeBron stopped shooting, he quit.
LeBron did not
Kobe
stop
stopped shooting.
shooting.
Hold
No,
on, hold
LeBron
on.
did not.
Hold on. No, wait, cut me off.
Time out.
I let you get yours off. Wait, cut me off. Now, when
Give me
LeBron
an
had a moment when he stopped, when LeBron had a moment when he stopped shooting, he passes the ball, he quit. But
when.
Kobe
Give me an
Bryant,
example.
it's his later situation.
Give me an
If
example.
LeBron did that, if
Give me an
LeBron did that same
example,
thing,
nigga.
if
Give me an
LeBron did that same
This
thing,
nigga just want to
y'all
argue.
would say he quit.
This nigga
Y'all
came
would
up
say
here
he
just to
quit. But
argue.
because of Kobe
Bro,
Bryant,
give
you don't
me
want
an
to say he quit.
example.
He quit. He quit,
Give
bro.
me, nigga.
He quit.
Give me
When
an
LeBron passed the
example.
ball, DFJ, when LeBron passed the ball, what they say? In a
Oh,
situation like
I see
that,
what this is.
Scared,
Hey,
they'll
scared
say
of
he
the
give
quit,
me
question,
right?
an
scared of the moment. I think.
y'all, everybody listen to this. Tell this nigga to give me an example.
Dog, anytime it happens for LeBron,
No, give me a
y'all would say he
specific
quit.
example. Give me a
Dog, anytime it
specific
happens.
example. Nigga,
Dog,
why
DFJ, you shot
you
bias
give
for
me
his, they
hold on,
bias
why
DFJ.
can't you give me a
They bias
specific
here, bro.
example?
And
Why
see,
can't
Kobe my favorite player,
hold on.
DFJ, but you know what I can say? I can say
Hold on.
Kobe quit.
Bro, hold on.
And I'm,
No, no, you
but
don't
they
even
can't do that,
remember the
bro.
series.
Okay,
Nigga,
I
you
got a
don't even
question.
remember the series.
Bro, I got a
I can do that.
question. Why didn't LeBron go to ESPN
No,
when he
hey,
quit that?
Cheyenne. I got to get an
He
answer
quit.
to this question.
Dog, he
When
quit.
did people say LeBron quit? When?
No, they say LeBron quit a lot. They say he quit
When? Give me
2010.
a specific
They say he
example so
quit
I can
2011.
compare.
They
Bro,
say he quit a lot of times, bro. Y'all just
please
said he
give me.
quit. Y'all just said he
Bro,
quit game
you see
one
what he did?
2018. You
You
just
see what
said
he
that.
did? He asked the first question he asked
Y'all
was
just
who
said
fought. Hold on.
DFJ,
Time
DFJ,
out. Please,
DFJ,
let me
DFJ,
talk.
DFJ.
Let me talk.
No, you ain't letting me talk. You've been
Bro,
talking
I'm gonna
over me.
mute you if you don't let me talk, bro.
That's
Let me
fine. You move
hold on, let me
on.
talk. Let me talk, bro.
DFJ. Did you not
This
just say
There
nigga,
they go.
LeBron
Let him
quit
get it.
bro,
Let
I
let
will
let
mute
let's
you.
yeah. Let him get it
That's
off.
all you.
Bro, let me
You've
get
been
this
talking
shit
over me the whole
off.
time.
I'm all right, I muted. Now, let me get this shit off, bro. First of all, you brought up when did LeBron lose and whose fault it was. That's different than a nigga quitting. You do realize that, right? So you tried to sidestep a nigga. I'm too smart for that. You asked when a nigga lost, whose fault it was. Then you tried to change the conversation to did Kobe quit? I answered your question. I asked you specific moments of the game that you don't remember to show you don't remember what you're talking about. You don't even remember the game. You can't give me no details on the game. No game plans, nothing. Then I turned around. Oh, he left. Come on with this bullshit, man. Then I turned around and said, well, give me an example where people say LeBron quit, and we'll compare the two. You didn't want to do that. You didn't even want to do that. Now, am I lying, y'all? Did he not ask whose fault it was in 2018?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
And
did.
then he switched it up and asked, did Kobe quit? Are those the same things? Is that the same thing?
Like Kobe
No.
didn't even quit.
So
Like
then, hold on real quick. So then the specific, and I'm mad because I was being gaslit, but then the specific example, right, didn't even match what he was bringing up. The two examples didn't even match. In one situation, you're saying the nigga quit, and in a different situation, you're saying the nigga lost. Who's to blame? I did not say LeBron quit. I said his body language was poor in 18. He still had a chance to win the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I said, you saying he quit, give me a specific example of when people say LeBron quit. Quitting is not following a game plan that your coach put out there for you. Did Kobe pout? Yes. He did not quit. Go back and watch the series and see. You can watch the whole series. The whole series is available for everybody to watch. You can literally see when Kobe scored a lot of points in that series, we lost. So he changed up the game plan. He changed up his strategy, is what you do on the basketball court.
Wait, what you mean when Kobe scored a lot of points, we lost?
When Kobe had big games in the playoffs against Phoenix, we lost.
Oh, you talking about in that series? Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking about in that series. We
and
lost.
yeah, that's how he lost that game 6, right? When he dropped like 50, right?
Yeah, we lost. So guess what he did? He went right back to the game plan because when he was passing the ball, we were winning. Because the teammates were actually playing good. You know what happened the last game? Our team, the players on our team had a bad game. Go look at the role players and how they played. They had a bad game.
But KB, so Kobe being the great scorer that he is in the second half, shooting the ball 2 times, is that not indicative of quitting?
No, look. He tried to play make. He tried to play make to run the offense through the players who were playing well in the series before. Remember, this is the reason why I asked Big Dog how many points did Kobe have from the half. Hey, J. Cool, look up how
Yo.
many points. Can you look up how many
Yeah,
points
yeah,
Kobe
I
had
can.
at the half of that game, just to
Yeah,
prove
yeah,
my
yeah.
point?
I got you. I'm gonna look it up right
Because
now.
people don't remember the series, but they constantly speak on the series because they heard what the media said.
Mm-hmm.
And they know the conversation between Kobe and Barkley. But why do you think Kobe went up there? Kobe went up there and he explained the strategy and the thought process. I had a conversation with Kwame Brown, the man who was on the team with him. He said Kobe didn't quit. Kobe would never quit. And that is available on Kwame's channel.
Come on.
All
None
right,
of his
so game
teammates
7.
said, you can't find me one teammate other than Smush Parker because he has a problem with Kobe.
At halftime in that game 7, Kobe had 23 points.
Okay, so is that good for you? And what was his field goal percentage?
61%.
Is that quitting?
And how many shots did he take in the second half?
He didn't take many.
So is that
He
not
only
indicative of quitting?
Go ahead.
No.
J. Cool got the
He
numbers.
only
Go ahead.
took he only took 3 shots in the second half.
Come on, man. What are we doing?
Okay. Hey, look, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
Go look and see his numbers when we lost, when he had big scoring numbers.
Say it again.
Go look at Kobe's numbers when we lost those. Look at all those games, right, in that series.
The
and
ones
look
that
up,
we lost?
Yeah.
Okay. So game 6, he dropped 50 and they
Mhm.
lost. They lost by 8 points.
Mm-hmm.
Game 5 they won. Kobe dropped 29,
Mhm.
and they
No, but at the
lost.
end of the series, they blew a 3-1,
They
right?
lost by 17.
Yeah.
That's game 5,
Uh,
right?
Game 5 they
yeah.
lost because that's
And
the one
then
they blew.
game 1, they lost game 1 by 5 points. Kobe dropped 22. So
Okay.
in the games that they lost prior to game 7, he dropped 22, 25, and 50.
Okay. So when you look at the end of that year, it was basically like making play, like Kobe was making plays for his teammates. The scoring actually went down. His assists went up. So in that game, you could say, hey, Kobe should have shot the ball more. That's a fair criticism. Shoot the ball more. But to say a nigga quit, that's bullshit. When he has 23 at the half on 61% shooting. Phil Jackson told him to play that way. That's why he was so fucking mad.
And he had 60. He shot 66% from the 3-point line. He was 8 for 13 from the field, 4 for 6 from the 3.
KB, come on, bro. Other players go through this, and the narrative is they quit. So why can't that's the whole point
No,
of the big
the
dog.
narrative is they quit. You quit when you just, bro. The reason why people get on LeBron for quitting because he literally just walks
He
off.
walks off the court.
He stops playing
Yeah.
defense. Hold on, he's not even guarding his man. He stands in the back while his teammates are trying to play. Like his teammates are literally trying to get stops.
Wait, KB, can I give you an example?
Go ahead.
So James Harden back in 2022 against the Miami Heat. In the second half, he didn't take a single shot. And they said he quit.
You said
Right?
what?
Because in 2022, the Sixers played the Miami Heat in the second round. In game 6, James Harden didn't take a single shot in the second half. And the narrative was that he quit because James Harden is he's a good scorer, great scorer, and he didn't take a single shot. And they said he quit. But why can't we use that same logic for Kobe Bryant? And that's the whole point that
You
Big Dog was
can.
making.
You can. Just
So
don't
right,
gaslight
that's
me.
the point that he was making.
But listen, he knows we had this conversation before. He's gaslighting me. Like I told him I don't believe he quit, and he said he do. He believes he quit. So, bro, that narrative is already out there. So when we have conversations about this, and I explain my position to him, and then he brings it up again. First of all, he tried 2 swings at that, two tries at it, right? You tried to aggravate me twice, and I ignored. Then you bring up 2 different situations. 2 different situations. Excuse me. 2 different situations. He said Kobe and the other 2 losses had 22 and 25, but we talking about. See, you don't know what you're talking about. How many assists did he have?
In the other 2 games?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be game 4.
So look up his assists for the playoffs.
No,
and his,
not game 4, but
no.
game 5.
Listen, look up his assists for the playoffs and his assists for the regular season.
Oh, is that what you? Okay, all right, hold on. I'll tell you right now.
All right.
EDFJ. Now he talked about how Kobe, the reason why he stopped shooting the ball, because when they were losing, he had 50-point game, right? But then the other 2 losses, he had 22 and 25. They're talking about how he had 24
I
the
didn't
game
say
7.
LeBron quit in 2018.
So y'all just said he quit.
No, you
Y'all literally
asked,
said that.
dude. Do you remember what you asked? You asked.
DFJ,
No, you
DFJ,
asked
didn't
whose
I
fault. Hold on. You asked whose
I
fault.
asked that, and I asked did he
Bro,
quit too?
you asked whose
Yeah, he asked
fault
those 2
was it?
questions.
You
I
asked
asked both questions.
bro. You asked.
I said,
You
who fault
asked
was
whose
it if
fault
you
it
asked
was
did he
it?
quit? Bro, I asked did he quit?
I never said he quit.
Bro, you're not the only one on the panel, bro.
But bro, all right, bro.
You're not the only one on the panel. People said LeBron quit. People said that.
Okay, cool. Do you have those numbers, man?
Yeah, I got the numbers. So he averaged 4.5 in the regular season, and in the playoffs he averaged 5.1.
Like he quit, bro.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, bro.
And I'm a Kobe guy, but I'm not
Whatever,
biased to where I'm not
whatever you
biased to
say.
where I can't admit something is the truth because he's my guy, bro.
But you don't remember the games,
Dog, I can remember he ain't shooting the second half. You can talk
bro.
about the end of the season and all that. We talking about Game 7, the second half when he quit.
Why don't you get his team? Matter of fact, I'm gonna try and see if I can get Kwame on here because I want to speak to somebody who was on the team so that they can literally end this
Okay,
shit.
so we can say somebody that played with LeBron will tell you LeBron ain't quit or it wasn't his fault. So it doesn't matter.
Bro, what are you talking about? We literally got
So
niggas
I
who
bet if I
said,
could get Shannon Fry,
you see
on the
what I'm saying?
podcast,
You see what I'm saying, y'all? You see
DFJ,
what I'm saying?
DFJ.
So I go bring somebody on who was literally part of the game plan to tell you what the game plan was, and you gonna
Okay,
go
that's cool.
against it.
And that's cool. But if I bring Shannon Fry up here and he tell you LeBron ain't quit and it wasn't his fault, you're not trying to hear that shit.
Bro, if he could explain the game plan,
Like what we doing, yo?
he don't want to see he tried to put it to where he win either way. So if I
No,
bring
I'm not.
somebody on,
I'm just doing the hypocrisy. That's
because bro, everybody around the situation said, nah, Kobe ain't quit. He was following Phil's game plan. Even Phil said that. But everybody else says, hey, he quit.
So KB, so Phil's game plan in Game 7 in the second half was for Kobe to take less shots.
Yes, that was his
Man,
game
come
plan.
on, bro.
Dude, his game plan, he literally said it.
Come
Why
on,
are we
bro.
doing
Kobe
this
said
shit?
that
So
in
now,
front of
so he was
Pop.
putting the trust and the onus on the teammates instead of
He
Kobe
did,
Bryant, the best
bro,
player. Come
he
on, bro.
literally did that the whole series.
No, he did not.
Yes,
Oh
he
my.
did.
Kobe
Look at,
led the team in scoring, bro.
bro, Phil Jackson's philosophy was for Kobe to get his teammates involved. That means moving the ball, letting these dudes try to get the mismatches to wear out Steve Nash. That was the whole game plan, to move the ball. He would tell Kobe all the time, get off the ball, get off the ball. Go look at Phil's quotes. Look at Phil's quotes for that.
I guess we gotta blame Phil Jackson more than.
No, it's Kobe's fault they lost because he should have ignored that shit. He should have just went for it. But, like, I don't think he quit, but it's his fault. You followed the game plan that didn't work.
I mean, trusting Luke Walton and all those other guys instead of Kobe. That's
They
crazy.
were getting it done, bro.
In the game,
Why do
in
you
the
think
Game
we were up?
7, I'm
But
not
why do you?
trusting no Luke Walton and
But bro, why do
Smush
you think
Parker
we were? But why do you think we were up 3-1? The teammates were playing better. Matter
because
of fact,
Kobe was playing well.
J.
Kobe
Cool.
Yo,
was motivated.
yo,
That's why.
Hey, go look. Even though Kobe was playing well, he had a balance. But bro, go look and has how the teammates performed in that game 7.
you want me to look at the second half or the entire game?
The
Entire
entire
game.
game.
Mm.
So Lamar
They had
Odom,
one of their worst nights, bro.
Wait, hold
Lamar
on.
Odom shot 5 for 14 from the field, 0 for 4 from the 3-point line, and he ended the game with 12 points. Smush Parker went 4 for 13 from the field, 1 for 6 from the 3-point line. He finished the game with 9. Luke Walton, 6 for 13, 46% from the field, 2 for 3 from the outside, 16 points. And then Kwame Brown, 2 for 10 from the field with 8 points. And then
You
off
said
the
what?
bench,
What was that?
Kwame Brown went 2 for 10 from the field with 8 points.
So that
And then,
so the
yeah.
difference. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, and the 2 off the bench, Sasha Vujicic, he was 2 for 6, 33%. He made 1 3, took a 3,
Okay,
and he ended the
I
game
think
with
that pretty
11.
much.
Wait, what was Kobe from the field?
Kobe was 50%.
Now, how many shots?
16.
So with the game plan being for Kobe to move the ball, Kobe still was able to take more shots than
That was
other
in the
teams.
first half, bro. That was during the blowout.
Yeah.
All right,
Go,
bro.
look how many points we were
He
losing by.
He took 13 shots in the first half. And the end of the game was 16.
So when you look at that series, like our team was playing good. Like everybody was doing their thing, everybody was performing. We like, oh shit, we can actually win. And Kobe was balling, but we can actually win this shit. But then what happened was we had a rebound that went to Tim Thomas. Tim Thomas hits the three, he wins the game, right? Then we had in game 7, those same teammates that were playing well weren't performing the same way, and then Kobe tried to get them involved, and he took a back seat. So that's the game.
KB,
Kobe ain't show up.
KB,
He
he
ain't
quit.
show
He
up.
quit, bro.
Okay,
He
whatever
quit,
you
bro.
want to say.
Like this is disgusting. He quit, man.
He quit, bro.
Whatever you want to say. Nobody can recall the series but me. I find it funny. Yeah, you can speak so matter of fact
No,
when you
no.
can't remember shit that happened in the
You
series.
said
But
you said
my player averaged 35 in the regular season, and then I go into the playoffs and I say, move the ball, get all the other guys involved. Bro, nah, we're not doing that, bro.
Nigga, towards the
Bro,
last
if Kobe averaged 35, they were scout swept in that series.
exactly. The
You said
Phoenix
what?
Suns don't give a fuck how.
So let me get
Nah,
this
I'm
straight. So
saying
the
I'm
other two,
trusting in the
hold
second
on,
half. I'm
Let me
trusting
so the
my
other
best
two
player.
losses. The other two losses, he had 22 and 25. But y'all talking like if he
Blowout,
scored 50,
nigga.
they lost. Bro, you said y'all made it seem like if he scored 50 points every time they lose, but every time they lost, he only had 22 and 25, bro.
Nigga, when you go look at the end of the season,
Like it's too much to say he ain't quit, bro. It's too much. The
because
nigga quit.
you're trying to put that on him, and he didn't quit. He lost. He got
He quit.
embarrassed, but he didn't
It's
quit.
okay.
Dog,
He
just
quit.
because you lost don't mean you quit. Like, I don't get
No,
it.
he stopped shooting the ball, bro. Stop
So-
it,
He
man.
didn't take a shot. He took
Bro,
3 shots,
that's the
bro.
game plan, nigga.
Fuck the game
No, once
plan,
you
bro.
get down by 20, once you
You
get down
think
by 20,
Kobe's afraid to shoot? You think Kobe's afraid to shoot? Are you fucking
He
serious?
quit. That's why he didn't
that's
shoot.
the point.
That's the point.
That's the point.
Bro, he did not quit.
That's the point.
He got mad because he was literally sitting there trying to follow the game plan. And he was pissed off. He's like, I don't want to do this.
Because it's Kobe Bryant, he ain't quit. But let there be James Harden, let there be anybody else, they're gonna say he quit. They ain't finna come with all this layers.
Okay, you want to say Kobe quit. Okay, fine. Now what?
Okay. I just want to see where y'all at. I just want to see the hypocrisy.
No,
Because
you wanna
like
make
well,
people, no, you want to irritate
just
people.
like
See,
with
Kobe
DFJ.
at least went on
Nah,
TNT
KB,
set.
it's
When,
not irritating. We
okay,
talking basketball,
when
bro.
when people called, when they said LeBron quit on 2011, right? Why didn't he go on ESPN to address that? I just want to know that. At least Kobe went on the set to address the situation. with
Kobe
Chuck.
broke it down, but these niggas, they don't give a fuck. They don't want to hear it.
Man.
Kobe broke down you said, why don't Kobe average 35? Nigga, that's dumb.
I didn't
Phoenix
say
is trying to,
no.
nigga,
I
Phoenix
said
is
that's
trying
not
to
what
our
he said.
average.
best player averaged
Bro.
35 in the regular season.
Now
I'm
what
not
he said,
trusting Luke Walton and those other guys to win me a game
Nigga,
7
you're
in the
not
second
Phil
half. What the fuck?
Jackson. You're not Phil. Phil thought otherwise.
Okay, and he gets the blame too
Bro,
for trusting
I'm
Luke
not
Walton
saying he
instead of
don't
Kobe
get
Bryant.
blamed. I'm not saying Kobe don't get blamed, bro.
Now I'm saying Phil Jackson gets some of the blame because if he trusted Luke Walton instead of Kobe in the second half, then that's on him.
No, but look, if your listen, Phoenix Suns again, they don't give a fuck how many points you score. They're trying to run the ball up and down, up and down. There's 7 seconds or less offense.
Right.
That
That's
is
true.
the offense. They don't give a
okay,
fuck if Kobe scores 100. They're
but they're gonna do that regardless whether Kobe shoot or not. So what's the point of that? They're gonna do that
What
shit
you mean they
regardless.
don't have to guard him? Are you serious? The nigga had
He said regardless.
the
The
nigga was
point
hot.
for the Lakers is to slow the game down. Like
That's
if
what
they
we
let
tried to
Kobe,
do.
if Kobe scored like just say if he goes for 60, right? The Lakers is gonna lose still.
It's
No, they're gonna
crazy.
run their offense regardless, bro.
Bro, you don't understand. You really don't understand you don't understand what I'm
No,
saying.
Justin,
It's
his
okay.
defense is like
You don't
it's
understand what I'm
limiting,
saying.
cutting your shot clock down. and that's gonna
Nigga,
prevent the.
Kobe was trying to control the pace. They were trying to slow the game down. The problem is that you have to make shots, because if you miss your shots, Phoenix is running up and down the court.
That's facts.
So the thing is that we didn't make shots. Kobe, his
So
philosophy.
I got a question. As great as Kobe Bryant is, right? And this just go for Kobe. That go for Jordan. That go for Iverson. They go for anybody that's great on that can score and they team depend on them scoring all that.
Great score.
Once you see the quote unquote plan is not working, you get your ass whooped by 20 or 15, not even 20, say 12, 15. When's the time for you to say, okay, I need to score their basketball? You're gonna keep passing the ball to Luke Walton all day.
It was a blowout. Again, it
Before
was
it gets to the blowout, bro. That's what I'm saying. So you gonna wait till you blow it out, or you gonna say, all right?
He didn't wait. He
get out
didn't wait till he was blown out. He was literally balling.
Like, bro, come on, man.
Bro, you didn't watch the game.
KB,
That
come
nigga
on,
was
bro.
on fire,
I
bro.
watched the game.
Nigga, he was on fire.
All right, man.
He literally came in the second half and started moving off the ball. Phil told him to get off the ball. He was on fire in the first half. It didn't help us none. We were getting our ass beat. So guess what? Try a different approach. Feels like Kobe, your scoring ain't working. Let's move the ball. That's an adjustment from halftime, bro. If a nigga shooting 60% and still get, hey J Cool, look,
Yo.
Can you look up the score at halftime?
Yeah, I think it was like 45 to like 61 or something.
So he's literally on fire. When a nigga scores, what he had? 20, 22, 23 at the half?
Yeah, 23.
When a nigga scores that many points at the half, he's on pace for a 46-point game.
Facts.
So to sit there and say, oh, well, he just kind of, he just sat back and did nothing, that's bullshit.
He took 3 shots in the second half.
The score was 45 to 60 after the first half.
Shit crazy, bro.
So that was empty calories?
What are you talking about?
The points.
Yeah, I think you trolling at this point.
Bro, they're the first seed.
I literally just explained this shit to you.
They're
So,
the
KB, you just oh, go ahead. My fault.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying the point that you was making is that Kobe quit.
Your mic is low.
Oh, my bad. The point that he was making is that Kobe didn't take as many shots as the first half.
And I told you why. You ignore the reason why. You're ignoring. First of all, he said that Kobe just sat back and did nothing. That's a lie. Because he was scoring. He scored 23 at the half.
You said in the second
half.
Bro. You said in the second half, bro. He quit.
Bro, you asked. You said when your team is getting dominated like that, you sit back and do nothing. And I told you that Phil told him to move the ball. That's why I said it was it's a halftime adjustment. Your scoring is not working. Kobe, we need your teammates to score more. You need help on the court. That's pretty much what Phil was telling Kobe to do. Move the ball. Let's slow down the pace. Let's wear him out in the post. Let's control the game.
That nigga quit. Yeah, shit. That nigga quit.
Okay, well, you want that.
Y'all don't do this, but
I don't know why you want this narrative so bad, bro.
No, I just want to show the
so bad. You can't remember shit that happened in the game.
I was really for going for DFJ. Really, even though I was asking everybody. I just want to see the.
Yeah, okay.
Because if that was anybody else, y'all would say he quit. But y'all got all this layer shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, if your coach literally tells you to stop, it's different when your coach tells you move the ball.
Okay, so
told you to move the ball.
Ben Simmons last year in Philadelphia. Whose fault was that?
What you talking about?
With the team losing or
With Ben Simmons, the way he performed. Was it against the Hawks his last year in the playoffs?
yeah,
With the
against
Hawks?
the Hawks, yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
It
Whose
was
fault
Ben
was that?
Simmons. It was Ben Simmons' fault.
But his coach told him don't worry about shooting.
What?
Doc
Mm.
Rivers told him don't worry about shooting. Doc Rivers told him that.
I didn't say it wasn't Kobe's fault.
The point we're
I'm
saying
not
is
saying it's not Kobe's fault they lost.
KB, he got you with that one. I ain't gonna lie.
With what?
He got you with that one.
I'm not saying that Kobe wasn't at fault for following the game plan.
dog, we got on Ben Simmons because he refused to shoot.
Did you say he quit?
You're missing the point.
That's
Coach,
not, bro, what?
no,
the
listen,
fuck?
listen.
What are we doing?
Listen. Everybody got on Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons to Kobe.
Let him.
No.
That's a dumbass Cheyenne. That's
Yeah, he tried some bullshit. He tried some bullshit. It ain't gonna work. Not Phil Jackson. Doc Rivers told Ben Simmons, do not worry about shooting. But everybody got mad at Ben Simmons because he was refusing to shoot. So now we can't get mad at Kobe for not shooting the ball because Phil Jackson told him not to shoot the ball.
What are you talking about?
What?
We're not giving him a pass, nigga. We saying he's at
No,
fault.
he
What
quit.
are you talking
Just
about?
like I said, Ben Simmons, he quit.
We
Which
didn't
game
say
was
Ben
that?
Simmons quit.
Oh,
Who
now
the
you're
fuck
saying
said
that.
Ben Simmons quit?
Now he's
Bro,
saying that.
Man, you being disingenuous, bro.
no,
Ben
I'm not.
Simmons quit on Philly, bro.
Nobody said Ben quit.
I'm saying it. He
Oh
quit.
my God. Come on, bro. Bro, we not doing that, bro. He quit, bro. People said he quit. No, we not doing
I
this,
never
bro.
said Ben Simmons quit. I said he
Dog,
played.
people said Ben Simmons quit, bro.
How did he quit?
We playing dumb now.
Because he took fewer shots in the second half. What you mean? How did he quit?
He choked. He didn't quit.
He choked. So did Kobe choke?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, so Kobe choked, but he didn't quit.
Choking is not the same as quitting, sir.
Wait,
Yeah,
how did
choking
Kobe
out-
choke? How did he choke?
Because he followed the game plan of his coach and it didn't work. He should have
And
shot
that's
the ball
choking?
more. Yeah, nigga. I never accused Ben Simmons of quitting. I said this nigga folded.
Dog, people were saying Ben Simmons quit. Am I lying, DFJ? Am I making that up?
Nah, people did say that.
I never heard of that.
No, people
I
were
know,
saying.
I know Doc Rivers told him not to shoot, and he followed the game plan.
That's what I'm saying. But people, maybe you didn't say it specifically, but people were saying Ben Simmons quit. And I'm like, well, Doc Rivers told him, shit, whatever. You ain't got to worry about shooting.
And that's Doc Rivers' fault.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. I believe we got to hold the same for everybody, bro. Because I feel like no matter what the coach say, if any other player has a caliber like scorer like that, only shot the ball 3 times in the second half, everybody would say he quit. Nobody would give a damn what the coach said, bro.
Right.
Nobody would give a damn about the coach.
And guess what?
If
Had he shot the ball,
told James Harden that to pass the ball in the second half, and James Harden only took like 2 shots in the second half, people say, "Oh, here you go, choking in the playoffs."
I got a question for you. I got a question for you. What were people saying about Kobe? That he shoots too much, right?
Okay.
Now it's okay. So he gets to the situation where his
That
coach
makes it worse,
says,
actually. That makes it worse.
Hold on. They said he shoots too much. He was in a situation where his coach said, listen, get your teammates involved in the second half. Right? Now, he should have shot more. You can't have
that makes it worse. Because if he's quote unquote shooting too much, and then the second half he just stopped shooting at all, nigga, it's like you quit.
It looks like you quit.
You've been wanting to shoot that motherfucker.
Bro, and guess what? He was told not to.
Nobody.
And guess what? If you watched a lot of Laker games back then, like even before that time, Phil always used to do that shit to Kobe. It used to piss him off. Get off the ball, Kobe. Pass the ball. Move the ball.
And
And,
joint to joint, you
and-
can disagree. It's not what I said, bro.
what are you talking about?
Somebody with joint to joint said, see, y'all try to say stuff like that to the extreme to try to knock off
Yeah,
the point I made.
don't even pay attention.
Yeah,
I don't
nobody
even know
say
what you're
that.
talking about.
They clown.
But look,
He's
this
He's a
what I'm
clown,
saying.
bro.
But this what I'm saying with Kobe, right? Phil been treating Kobe like that as far as getting him off the ball, getting him to move the ball. When Shaq came back, guess what? Kobe, get off the ball, pass the ball, move the ball. In the finals, Kobe, pass the ball, get off the ball, move the ball. He been doing that. Kobe decided, yo, okay, I got to listen to Phil. It didn't work out. He shouldn't have listened to Phil. He lost. He ended up losing the game 7.
So he waits until game 7 in the second half to listen to Phil.
No, he been listening to Phil the whole series.
He averaged 35 in the regular
No,
season.
listen to what I'm saying. No, listen what I'm saying. He listened to Phil the whole series, bro. Watch the series, bro.
So how did he put up
was-
50 in game 6?
Bro,
Bro, you said Phil's game plan was to move the ball. Kobe, get off the ball. Kobe, move the ball. But he dropped 50 in game 6.
what happened?
What you mean what happened? They lost.
And that's why he
What's
told him
all
to
the
move the,
fuck?
Like,
and
this
that's
is
why
stupid.
and that's why he
This
told
is
him to move the
stupid at
ball.
this point, bro.
And that's why he told him to move
This
the
is
ball.
just
Okay, so
stupid at this
name
point.
all
But when
these
he dropped
points.
22, they still lost. So what's your point?
Bro, this is stupid at this point, bro.
But when he dropped 22 points,
Just
they
say
still
you
Bro,
want
lost.
to say he quit.
the
Just
Suns
say you
are a
want to say he
fucking
quit, bro.
bro. The Suns are a
cool.
2 seed. You was expecting for them to win?
You were up 3-1. What you mean?
They're
If you can go up
fucking
3-1,
2 seed.
you're good enough to win the series. Bro, this is crazy.
I didn't say that. I said they're the second seed.
Nah, J. Cool. I get what you're saying, but if you go up 3-1, you're good. You're that good
Yo,
to win the series.
This
then.
is literally stupid, bro.
Come on,
Hey,
man.
You
Especially
bro,
with the best player.
I
But
guarantee
hold on,
nobody fucking
hold
put
on,
the
bro.
Lakers
You
to win
brought
that
up
series,
Oh,
bro.
DFJ. And what seed was the Warriors this year?
7th seed.
And they saw player was out, but he talking trash about them losing. And Draymond. And they was the 7th seed when they saw player out.
Because
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
Draymond
Nah, I
ran
think
his
that's a little
fucking mouth.
different, though. I think that's a little
Hold on,
different.
time out.
It's very different. Draymond ran his fucking
Time out.
mouth.
Yeah, he was running his mouth.
DFJ, do you
So sorry for that,
DFJ,
nigga.
DFJ, do you see the fault in your logic? You
What-
said, well,
what fault?
what happened? Hold on. You said what happened? Kobe dropped 50 game 6. And we said they lost.
Mm-hmm. What's the
You see
fault in the logic?
Do you but in the other games, Kobe was moving the ball. He was playing the same way. It just the only difference is his teammates were playing better. That's my whole point to show you it like the only difference is the teammates weren't playing as good as they played in those other games. Because I could pull up those other games and show you how the teammates were how well they were playing. That's why Phil told Kobe to get off the ball, because Phil, even though Kobe individually was having a great game at the half, his teammates weren't.
But Big Dog made a point.
Yourself.
Big Dog made a point and said Kobe dropped 22 points and he was quote unquote moving the ball and they still lost. Now I don't know what.
Bro.
Oh my bad.
Bro, you're playing against Phoenix.
You're trying to figure out. Listen, they
You
went
play
up,
against Phoenix.
but listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. They went up 3-1. So what they were doing was working. They went up 3-1. So when they lost, now it's time to do something else. Okay, we lost. Shit. Gotta make an adjustment. Me scoring 50 ain't gonna work. Right? You're on pace to do the same shit game 7, right? You're on pace, like, because we did the math. 23 at the half, he's on pace to do the same shit. But you're still losing. So
Okay,
what do you do?
What did he do in game 5? Because if they blew a 3-1 lead, there's something happened in game 5. Because game 6, that's where he dropped 50.
Game 5, we literally lost off a rebound, bro. Tim Thomas hit a game-winning 3. We could have won that game.
No, that was
And
in
how
game
much
6.
How much did Kobe have in game 5?
Wait, that was game 6.
Game 6?
Yeah. That was
What happened?
Game 6. The Tim Thomas 3. That was
the
6.
Tim Thomas 3.
Name every Kobe Bryant point every game one he scored such and such. Game two he scored such and such. Can you do that for me, please?
Go
Because I
ahead.
really don't know.
You got to
Really
go
ask.
back and watch the games though, bro. And on top of this,
But
like
what is the point of all this? Also, because I'm still missing the major point.
The point is
No,
Kobe quit in 06. That's the point that Big Dog was saying or trying to make.
they want to
And
throw that on Kobe to protect LeBron. That's what it is.
Oh,
how?
okay. Yeah, that's what's going on.
I don't.
That's
He
what it
asked
is.
that LeBron
Yeah,
quit in
that's what's going
2018, and
on.
we all agreed.
That's not what's
That's what's
going
going
on.
on. That's what's
That's
going
not
on.
what's. That's not what's going on. Y'all know I ain't no LeBron fan. That's not what's going on. I'm just showing
You don't
hypocrisy.
have to be a LeBron fan to defend him.
I'm just showing hypocrisy. That's all.
It's not hypocrisy, bro. You asked me to explain things to break it down, and every time I explain things to break it down, you
What was
you
Kobe's
see you
point at the
hold on,
game?
hold on, hold on. You can acknowledge that when he scored a lot of points, they didn't win, and when he
Okay,
was on pace to score a lot of points, they were still losing. So
okay. Can y'all give me game by game what he scored?
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
J. Cool got the stats.
Hold on.
so do this.
And did he win? And did that mean if they won or
Look at
lost?
the numbers. Do this for me. Look at
Sure.
the numbers, and then watch the games. Go back and watch the games. Look at the numbers, and then go back and watch the games.
So game one, they lost by 5. The Lakers. Kobe had 22.
Okay, stop.
How many assists?
5.
Okay.
Okay, but what was his
Game
teammate? Hold on. What was his teammates doing? If
You,
we lost by 5, that means that was a close game.
Right.
you want to know the points or you want to know the field goal percentage or what?
Whatever you can find, because
No,
that
I
means the games were close.
I have everything. I have everything right here. That's what I'm
Okay, go
saying.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking. What do you want me to read off? The points or the
Read
field goals?
everything. Yeah, points, field goal. You can do all that.
Okay, so Lamar Odom had 21, 8 for 15 from the field, 1 for 4 from the 3. Smush Parker had 15, 5 for 13 from the field, 1 for 5 from the 3. Luke Walton had 19, 9 for 16 from the field, 1 for 2 from the 3. And then Sasha hit a 3. He didn't really play. Brian Cook hit a couple of back. He went 2 for 7 off the bench.
You ain't gotta go through the whole roster, man. We just give us
Yeah,
some points.
just keep it with the main guys. But the whole point of me having you read that off is to show you that the teammates were actually playing well. Like, so you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So for it to be a 5-point game, that means Kobe had some help if he scored 22.
yeah.
Still,
You
and they
see
still
what I'm
lost.
saying?
They still lost.
He
Okay.
didn't shoot that good from the field in that game.
Yeah.
So game two, what did Kobe? Did they win or lose? And what did Kobe score?
So game 2 they won by 6 points. Kobe had 29 and he was 12 for 24 from the field.
And
50%
how many?
and how many assists? He had 5.
All right, game three.
Game 3, hold on.
But hold on. Go through what his teammates did. Why are we skipping that?
No, I'm just trying. No, I'm just trying to see what Kobe did.
Yeah, but the whole point is for us to see what the team did, and then Kobe, and then we, you know what I'm saying?
So Odom had 21 points. He went 9 for 12 from the field, 3 for 5 from the 3. Kwame went 4 for 8 from the field. He had 12. Smush went 3 for 6. He had 8. And Luke Walton went 3 for 8. And he had 8. So,
All right.
yeah, so let me go to game 3. Game 3, they won by 7 points. Kobe dropped 17. He went 6 for 18 from the field, 0 for 3, 0 for 3 from the 3, and he had 7 assists that game. Luke Walton went 6 for 19 from the field, 0 for 2 from the 3,
And
with
we won that
17.
game, right?
Yeah, we won
Right.
this game by 7. Yeah.
Interesting.
Lamar Odom went 5 for 14 from the field, 1 for 6 from the 3. 15 points, and Kwame went
What was
5
the
for 8.
final score?
Say it again.
What was the final score of that game you reading off?
This was game 3, and this was 92-99. The Lakers
Okay.
won. Yeah, let me go to game 4.
Lakers won too, as well. I mean,
Yeah, Lakers won game 4. Kobe went 9 for 14 from the field, 24 points, and he had 8 assists. Lamar Odom 7 for 16, 0 for 4 from the 3, 25 points. Smush went 2 for 12 from the field, 1 for 5 from the 3, with 5 points. Luke Warren went 3 for 5 from the field with 6, and Kwame went 4 for 12 with 12 points.
And they were
And
able to win off Kobe scoring 24 points.
yeah, they won by 1 point in game
So
4.
he had 7
Matter of fact,
assists.
that was when he hit that jump shot. Matter of
the
fact,
game winner.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Okay, between the last 2 games, what's the common theme?
Kobe got a lot of assists.
You see that?
He got damn near double his average in both of those games.
Now
And
go to
that
game
and
5.
that other game, he only dropped 17.
Mhm.
Now game 5, y'all want to hear about game 5 because they lost.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so game 5, Kobe went 10 for 17 from the field, 3 for 8 from the 3, 29 points with 5 assists. Lamar Odom 7 for 14 from the field, 0 for 2 from the 3, with 18 points.
Mhm.
Luke Walton 4 for 11 from the field, 1 for 2 from 3 with 9. Smush Parker 1 for 7 from the field, 1 for 3 from the 3 with 5. And Kwame Brown went perfect 6 for 6 with 14 points.
Good.
And they lost that game by like 17. Game 6 was that was the
So how many points did Kobe drop in that game?
You said 29, right?
yeah, 29.
Wasn't enough.
No. Yeah. All right, now game 6. This is that infamous Tim Thomas 3-pointer game.
That game still hurt, boy. Shit.
20 for so Kobe went 20 for this is the 50-point game. So yeah, 50 points and 5 assists. Lamar Odom had 22, 8 for 14, 1 for 5 from the this thing Lamar is terrible from the 3. Smush went 0 for 5, 0 for 2 from the 3 with 2 points. Kwame went 8 for 9 from the field with 17. Luke
Mhm.
Walton went 5 for 11 from the field. And off the bench, Devin George had a good game. He dropped 14.
How many?
So 3 guys was in double figures, correct?
Let me see
From the
again.
starting lineup.
1, 2, yeah, 3.
Okay.
Hey, how many shots did Kobe attempt in the second half of that game?
In the second half, hold on. Half number 2, he took 18 shots.
Okay.
And an L and a loss.
Yeah.
See, the main thing winning the fucking game. So he took all those shots and lost. And just like Sporting Page said, Phil made it clear to move the ball in the second half. It was the only chance to get back in the game. Kobe proved this point that the team isn't capable. They weren't
Mm-hmm.
capable of what Phil was asking them to do.
In the Tim Thomas game, was that the Tim Thomas game or was that game 5? What
Yeah,
was
nah,
the Tim Thomas?
it was game 6, the Tim Thomas game.
So the Lakers lost by 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
No, they lost by 8 because it went to overtime.
Oh yeah. Tim Thomas.
Yeah,
hit
that three
yeah.
tied the game.
So they got to overtime with Kobe shooting 18 shots in the second half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so that second half and overtime plus overtime.
No. Let me see how many shots he took in overtime.
Okay.
He took 7 shots in overtime.
So he was
Okay.
aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
So then Phil
But it-
asked him. After that, Phil said, "Get off the ball." And he was on pace to doing that shit again. He probably should have kept going. They probably could have won the series.
Yeah, he probably should
Yeah.
have kept on, but since he didn't do it, yeah, he quit. It is
I
what
mean,
it
you're
is.
gonna say it. You gonna say that no matter what. You
He
gonna say
quit
that no
because
matter
he
what.
did quit.
We literally broke down the whole series. See, this is what makes it bullshit, bro.
It's
We
not. He
literally
quit.
we literally broke down when he had the 17, they won. He had 17 points, they won.
KB,
You didn't ask. Hold on.
There
This
were
how you know
games
it's
where 4
bullshit.
guys were in double
You didn't
figures and you
ask how
still
many shots
lost.
he took in that game. You didn't
The-
ask how many. You didn't ask how many shots he took in the second half of that game.
KB, there are games where you have 4 guys in the starting lineup in double figures and you still lost.
Nigga, he's dropping 50.
Bro,
Are
bottom
you
line is
serious?
he quit. He quit in game 7. It is what it is.
I mean, that's what you want. That's the narrative you're gonna stick with. But we giving you the facts.
It's not.
That's nigga. We literally ran down what everybody did.
All right, can I ask you a question? Did
This is
James Harden
ridiculous,
quit?
bro.
Did James Harden quit in 2022 against the Miami Heat in game 6?
I didn't watch that series.
Okay.
You
I don't
guys, you
know.
guys are bringing up dudes that have history of quitting.
And it has
So
nothing to do with
even
what
if
we're
you
talking
want to
about.
say Kobe quit, that was one fucking series. Like these dudes have history of fucking quitting.
But I'm literally explaining and breaking down that Kobe's teammates were playing well. What happened in game 7, his teammates didn't play well. That's the whole point. You just said his teammates were double figures and they won. Like,
And they
bro,
lost.
yeah. And the difference is we
I'm
lost.
telling you, lost.
They lost.
Huh?
When it was in double figures, they still lost.
Yeah, they lost
We-
because you're not gonna outscore Phoenix.
Nigga, we went into overtime.
All right, man. I'm done. But yeah, bottom line, yeah,
Nigga, Kobe's not a magician, nigga.
Kobe quit.
Like,
That's what I'm
goddamn.
sticking with.
Bruh, and nobody,
This is bullshit, bro.
nobody took that team before that 3-1 shit. Nobody had the Lakers winning that series, bro. Like, let's be honest.
Okay, cool. Stop it. You had niggas in the media
Nah.
saying they was gonna win
That's
the chip.
bullshit,
Stop
bro.
Man, get out
That's
of here with
bullshit,
that.
man.
That is bullshit. You gotta
Man,
bring
come on. Now we lying, bro.
Now,
Somebody
before
even
the
said in the comment
Come
section.
on, man.
I ain't lying.
A fucking
Now, before the fifth, no. But when they got up 3-1, they should have won.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. We should have won. Kobe should have ignored Phil and did his own thing. He probably would have still lost and got called selfish. And you know what I'm saying? But still, he should have ignored Phil.
Hey, KB, you got DBZ in the chat who's been cooking me this.
Oh, I can't hear you.
Nah, I said DBZ in the comment section who's been cooking me this whole night. He said people in the media literally expected the Lakers to win the championship. He said in the comment section.
Where?
I never heard that. I never heard that.
Where did
Bro,
you say
with
that?
what? With what?
The media
That's
literally
bullshit.
expected the 06 Lakers to win the championship. That's what he said.
Who?
DBZ.
He
media
said
literally-
we weren't supposed to be in the playoffs. This is comment right here.
Now
Nah,
go up.
Which
Go
one?
up to 238 in the morning.
Hold on.
Oh, I see where it's at. The
I
338. The
can't.
media
Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
literally expected the Lakers.
Where is?
I think no. I don't
said
think no.
238.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't saying that to be serious.
Okay.
I can't find it anyways. What the fuck? Where the fuck is that?
Yes, he was.
Now this whole thing is just
Nah, that
moving the
was-
goalposts. When you go up 3-1 on any team, you are that good to beat them.
We're not saying
Nobody's
we're not saying he shouldn't have
contesting that.
won. We're
Besi-
I'm contesting that you saying he quit. I'm
Right.
disagreeing
He
with
did. He
that,
took 3 shots.
bro. Again, do you not learn your lesson?
Nah, I ain't trying to hear that, bro.
I don't think it. I don't
Well,
think
I
it
He
mean,
matters.
quit.
bro, if you want to,
Okay,
if you want to do that,
So-
fine. If you
So
It
what
want
doesn't
to,
other-
matter because they're trying to protect LeBron. So it
yeah,
doesn't
I
matter.
basically broke
Oh,
this shit down.
No, I'm seeing y'all hypocrisy. So what other game did he only take 3 shots in the second half in that series?
Man, come on, bro. We're not
Man,
doing
it's
that.
bullshit, bro.
Come on, man. We're,
This
we're
is
not
Man,
doing
bullshit.
that.
no,
We're not doing that to protect LeBron. LeBron is known for quitting.
y'all
James
see
Harden
y'all
is known. Come on,
y'all
man.
playing games. I ain't say nothing about protecting LeBron. I just asked what other games did he only take 3 shots in the second half?
Hold on. You never, and this is my problem with what y'all do, right? Y'all never acknowledge. You made us do that whole rundown and never acknowledge anything. You didn't acknowledge the 8 assists. You
No, we
didn't
didn't
acknowledge.
acknowledge.
But
You didn't
KB, the
acknowledge.
games. Hold on, KB. The games where the Laker teamers were playing well, Kobe wasn't taking 3 shots in the second half.
Now you okay? We moving the goalposts.
How's it
Okay.
moving the goalpost?
Nigga,
Did he
that's
take 3
moving the
shots?
goalposts, nigga. Because I already told you Kobe should have took more shots. We already went through that shit
And
and
we're saying
criticized him for that.
because he took 3 shots, he quit.
Bro, your reasoning doesn't make any damn sense, bro.
And there's
Phil
Oh
times
my
where he only,
literally told
and there's
him
times where he
to
took
get
like
off the
16
ball.
shots and they still won. So what's the problem?
Wait, what?
There's times where he took like 16 shots and they still won. So what's the problem?
The problem is he took only 3 shots in the second half in the game 7.
Bro,
Okay,
and
so
we're
you're just gonna
criticizing
ignore
for
what he
that.
did in the first. You're gonna ignore what he did in the first half too, I guess, right?
Don't make any sense.
It doesn't
Bro,
matter what he did
you
in the
just you
first
just
half.
want to say quit for the sake of saying he quit.
No,
I
no, it's not.
literally
It's not for the sake. It's to protect LeBron.
I mean, I don't know how
That's
it's
what this
to
whole
protect
shit's. Oh,
LeBron when
well,
Big Dog
if
asked,
LeBron
did
quit, then
LeBron
so
quit in
did Kobe.
2018? And we all agreed to it. And he was just trying to see if y'all logic was
Because
going to
we
be
saw,
consistent.
we
it's
have
not
visual
about the
evidence
logic.
of him quitting.
It's not about the logic though. It's about watching the games and knowing what happened in each and every game in the situations.
bro.
Exactly.
Did he
So
bro, he
when we
only took
break
3
down
shots in the other game in that series.
you said what?
In the rest of that series, did he only take 3 shots in the second half in the first 6 games?
I don't know. I know he took less shots in those
Man,
games.
that's irrelevant.
That was not irrelevant.
It
Yes,
really
it is.
is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is irrelevant.
No, it really
Bro,
is because we're sitting here criticizing them for not taking the shots Game 7. We
Like, come
understood
on,
what Game
man.
7 was.
so
Nobody's
if
making
that's
excuses.
talking about, so if that's irrelevant, then y'all missing all that other shit from the other games is irrelevant then.
Nigga, you asked to run down the whole series
And
and we
I'm
did.
asking now,
And-
and I'm asking, did he only take 3 shots in the second half in any other the first 6 games?
Yeah,
Bro,
they already made up their
yeah, they
mind, man.
made their
They
mind up, bro.
yeah,
This is
this
crazy.
this ain't going nowhere because we
They
just
won't answer the
explained
question.
They
They
don't
because
want to
did.
answer
we
the question. Yeah, they're not going to
because we explained all this shit and all
This
of this
doesn't
shit is
make any
about
sense, bro.
protecting LeBron because his bitch ass
Nah, it's
quit
protecting
Bro,
Kobe
and
because he quit.
showed
And
up.
it's
Wait,
there's
hold
nothing
on. Let me
wrong
ask
with
you.
saying he
Wait.
quit.
Let me ask you a question.
no,
If
I don't
Kobe,
give a fuck
no,
about
no,
LeBron.
no. Wait a minute. No. Wait a minute. Let me ask y'all a
Yeah, but
question.
you wrong about Kobe,
No.
big dog. You wrong
Hold
about
on.
Kobe though.
Hey, hold on, Kobe Bryant film room. Let me ask y'all a question since we're bringing up those 2 series. Did Kobe Bryant after Game 7 show up to TNT with a fucking hand wrap? Did he do that?
No, we don't care about LeBron.
Yeah. All
Hey,
right
big
then.
dog, big
Fuck
dog,
out.
big,
Don't tell me about the Kobe quit.
big dog. Can you read the comment from Sporting Page?
I'm reading it. Okay, so now let's go back to my point, which makes my point even stronger. So game 4?
Are you not gonna
Hold on.
acknowledge what he said, bro?
No, I'm reading it, nigga. Down, calm down. Come. Game 4. We didn't touch in game 5 and 6. He was trying to go back to that style. Hey, Dan, let me read, nigga. Now I have a question. Never mind, don't worry about it. I read it.
You really like that series, bro?
I mean, he still quit, but I got it.
Okay, bro. Like that series, bro. Like you gotta literally watch that series and go by game by game.
Hey,
You
yo,
literally
KB,
should.
KB, who was the one that showed up with a hand wrap making an excuse after the series?
Bro, I
We
don't, I
talking
don't,
about
I don't want to get into that, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
no
yeah.
I
DFA.
really didn't
Fuck
even
out
want
of
to
here.
bring up LeBron like that.
He was the one that
Like,
quit.
yeah, we're talking about the whole point I asked this is because when it comes to other players, we have no problem talking about how they quit.
Right.
But if it comes to this series with Kobe, If anybody else only took 3 shots or whatever, and they team down by 15 at halftime, y'all would say they quit, bro. You ain't trying to hear nothing about no coach or
Did he
none of that.
quit in game?
Yeah,
They-
okay.
Did
I
he
That's
know
my
who
point.
So
I
he
know who
quit in
showed
game
up.
4 too.
Like, I don't care if it was Allen Iverson. I don't care if it was Dominique Wilkins.
Did he
Charles
quit?
whoever.
Yeah,
Did he
yeah,
quit in
Y'all
game
would
4?
yeah, and I know who showed up with a hand wrap after the series is over. That's
these
what I
niggas
know.
upset.
I don't know why
He's upset.
Jakeu keep
Oh,
deflecting.
yo.
Yeah,
Hold
He's
on,
yeah.
hold
I
on,
know.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
Time out, time out, time out.
I know
Time
who
out, time
faked
out, time out,
the
time
I
out,
know
time
who
out.
faked the injury.
So you guys, no matter what is brought out as far as that series, you're not gonna go back and watch it. You disregarded everything that
Dog.
I just
I
broke
don't care
down.
what
Hold on,
Phil
hold on,
Jackson.
time out. Let me finish. Let me finish. You disregarded everything that I just broke down. Even when I said that that point was irrelevant, then the Sporting page dropped some information about Game 4 that wasn't even acknowledged. That was pushed to the side. So
No,
it don't
I
matter.
acknowledge it. I acknowledge it.
Bro, come on.
But what I'm saying is, and y'all wouldn't care what no coach said or none of that. If any other star player who's supposed to be the
What
scorer
do you
for their
mean we don't
team,
care what the coach said?
no. If any other scorer that can score the points in the main score of their team only shoot the ball 3 times in the second half when they team down by 15 at halftime, y'all would say they quit, bro.
No, I wouldn't.
You,
Because
you
if a
want to know?
coach, hold on, I wouldn't. Because if a coach tells you to
You're
not,
talking wood, bro.
hold on. You're not gonna go against your head coach, bro. What player in NBA history do you know go against their head coach, especially in the playoffs and it work out?
Hey, KB, I tell you what, right? The person that showed up with a fake injury and a hand wrap, he was the person that quit. I know that.
Like this shit crazy, like, bro.
Kobe,
I know the media narrative, and I know it's strong.
yep,
But
Kobe didn't
when
act
I
like a
literally
coward.
could break down all of these games,
You
show
know,
you
he's
footage.
obsessed with LeBron,
No,
yo. Nobody
I gotta
about
show you. I gotta show you all. See what's gonna end up happening is I could break down footage from all of these games. I could bring up the stats for all of these games,
look,
and it
look.
still won't be
Your
accepted.
team
There's
down by
nothing that's
15
gonna
at
change your
halftime,
mind.
you only shoot the ball 3 times. We ain't trying to hear that shit, bro.
There's nothing that could
Yeah,
change your
you're right.
mind. There's
Yep.
nothing that could change it. You
And,
already
and
got
we
your mind made up.
ain't trying to hear about a dude that
Like
faked the injury.
I could say if it's a close game and your team is fighting, it's a close game. I can sort of understand it. But your team down by 15 at halftime, bro, and you only shoot 3. Well, nah, I'm not trying. I don't like all the other
Nigga,
shit.
shooting is not
He
Yeah,
just
wasn't
the
he wasn't aggressive at
bro.
all.
Shooting is not
Yeah, all
the
the other shit
only
don't matter, bro.
aspect. Shooting is not the only aspect of basketball, bro.
No
and I,
other player gets that pass, bro.
and
No other great player.
Oh,
and
now
and
shooting is not the only
He's
aspect of
not getting a
basketball.
pass,
Oh
and I
wow,
could see if you didn't lie about a fake injury. I could see that too.
but he's
bro,
not.
you
How is
And
obsessed,
Kobe getting
bro.
a pass?
coming
Who you
out and
obsessed, bro?
obsessed so what? That's what he did.
You
Since
keep talking about LeBron. Ain't nobody talking about LeBron, bro.
But
we
hold on,
compare.
how?
What are you talking about? We're not talking about LeBron. We comparing the
Well, how?
series.
I want to know how
Y'all brought
Kobe
up
gets a pass, bro.
2018, and then y'all brought up
He
2000.
Kobe gets
missing the
hella.
whole thing.
But when he
Time
brought up
out, time out,
2018,
time
we
out.
all conceded that yes, LeBron quit. That's why he went to
Well,
2006 to talk about
hold
Kobe.
on.
Okay,
I
and
think Lawrence
Kobe didn't
get what
quit.
I'm saying. J. Cool the only one missing. Even though Lawrence disagrees, he get what I'm saying. J. Cool is missing the whole point, bro.
No, look. I understand the logic. I understand the logic.
I don't understand it.
No, I do, I really do. Like I understand what he's
Nah, I don't
saying,
get it.
but the thing is about that series, bro. Like he literally tried different ways to win the game. Like he tried scoring. He's not going to sit there and do the same thing. So guess what? I may not score as much, but guess what? I'm gonna do other things to impact the game. I'm gonna try to impact the game in other ways. It did not work. Their method and their strategy of getting Kobe off the ball did not work. And he gets criticized for it. That's why I don't understand. Like people say, well, like Big Dog say he don't get criticized, he get a pass. Nobody gives him a pass for '06. They always bring it up.
No, y'all. I'm talking about y'all giving him a pass.
He don't get a pass. How you get a
Y'all
pass?
trying to
He
say he ain't
lost.
quit. Y'all trying to say he ain't quit.
But
And he quit.
you're trying to put out a narrative. You're trying to put out a narrative that he quit.
He did quit.
We're
He
not
did,
agreeing
bro.
with. I'm not agreeing with that narrative.
I'm not agreeing with that bullshit either.
Cool. That's fine.
That's a media. That's a media narrative. The same narrative of Shaq carrying Kobe and all that shit. That's a media narrative. That's the reason why I came to YouTube to deal with these narratives, bro. That is
But
a
No.
media
but
created narrative.
what is
If any other player would do the same exact thing with the coach and all that, y'all won't be trying to hear that shit, bro.
Nigga, if your coach tells you to not shoot, I'm not blaming the player for quitting. I'll blame you for losing. I'm not gonna say you quit if the coach tells you.
But you may not. But a lot of people did blame Ben Simmons for quitting. And I'm
I
saying,
never
well,
even thought about Ben Simmons quitting. I
Doc
thought,
Rivers, Doc Rivers told him don't worry about shooting. But
but
people still got
Ben Simmons did quit though because he went and he put it on his what's it called? He said his mental mind state and stuff, and he didn't
no, he
play a
quit.
game.
He quit.
Yeah, he
No, he
did
He
did.
quit.
didn't play a game after
He
that.
did. He
That's
quit.
not the
But
same.
nobody, no, listen what I'm saying. He did quit. But nobody said, well, Doc Rivers told him not to do this. No, nigga, you quit. I don't give a damn what Doc Rivers said. You quit, nigga.
Yeah,
And
but
I got the
that's
same thing for Kobe. I don't give a fuck what Phil Jackson said. Nigga, your team down by 15 at halftime. Nigga, you got to be more aggressive. You got to do
So
but
something. Like you can't
how
keep
can you be more
keep
aggressive than
passing,
what he
like
was,
you keep passing the ball to Luke Ball
bro?
in. You niggas miss like 8 shots in a row. You still pass it. No,
Oh,
nigga, you got to
I got a question. I got a question.
do something.
I got a question.
go ahead.
How can you be a more aggressive than how he was in the first half?
No, but I'm saying the second half,
He
bro.
wasn't as aggressive in the second half. That's the point.
Nigga, because you all right, bro.
Hold on, no, watch this, watch this. I'll even give you a pass, right? Say the beginning of the second half, you try that little strategy bullshit. But after a while, the shit keep getting worse and worse. After a while, you're like, all right, man, I gotta do something else. I gotta just keep giving the ball to fucking Smith Parker, bro. And I'm down by 25
Yeah,
instead of
but that's not what he did, dog.
like, come on.
That's not how possessions work. He didn't sit there and watch them just miss and miss and miss. Somebody scored, they came down, he ran the offense, it got broken up, right? Somebody else got the ball, they making a move, turnover, whatever. He comes back down, somebody scores, Phoenix comes back down, shoots a three. It don't work like, oh, he just sitting standing around just watching niggas just miss. That's not what happened. That's a
No,
narrative.
it's no excuse to only shoot 3
But that's
shots,
a
bro.
narrative, bro.
Like, there's really no excuse, bro.
That's a narrative.
Like, I can see the game was close. And you know what I'm saying? But, nah, ain't no excuse, bro.
Bro, again, you could criticize somebody for not being aggressive enough and not take like
And that's what we're doing.
that's not what you're doing.
Criticizing him for not
No,
being aggressive enough in the second half.
you're creating a narrative and saying he quit.
Oh yeah, he did quit. Yeah.
See, that's a narrative.
Okay. I know Kobe's game. I know his scoring mentality. I didn't see that in the second half in that game. Whether coaching or whatever, I didn't see it. He quit.
Like I said, if you come out the second half and you try a different strategy, of course you want to try to adjust, make strategy. I get all that. But after a while, it's like, all right, man, like
But you just
the shit
ignored
not working.
game 4 where the game went to overtime and he barely shot the ball then.
He was still being aggressive.
No, he wasn't.
Dog,
He had 5
y'all
points.
said,
I mean, he
y'all
had
said he
5 shots,
Did he
though.
get to the free throw line?
Man, come on, bro. Now
So
we
getting to
moving
the
y'all
the
free
said
throw
he
line means
goalposts.
nothing when it comes to
You cared
aggressiveness.
about
now we're
shot
moving the
attempts. Now you
goalposts.
How is it
don't
moving
care
the
about shot
goalpost?
attempts.
So now get
Because
into the free throw line.
Come
So
on,
Because you asked
aggressiveness
about
has
shot
nothing
you
to do
just
with
attempts
now
and I
you
gave
aggressiveness.
just
you
now mentioning that.
yeah, it don't
come
make
on,
no
come on,
sense.
Aggressiveness has nothing to do to getting to the free throw line. Okay, all right.
come on. Didn't y'all say he took 7 shots in overtime and 18 in the second half?
I'm looking at it now.
He's talking about game 4. Game
No,
4. Kobe
game
didn't take
4. He took 2
I,
shots in game 4.
I thought I said the overtime game. I
Yeah,
must
it did
have
go to.
heard.
Nah, it did go to overtime. Game
and
4, he only took
we
2 shots.
lost.
Okay, game four. Okay.
The difference is
No,
one
we
was a
won. No,
win.
we won that game. We won game 4.
No, oh no, I'm talking about game 5, the one he's talking about.
You talking about game 6?
No, I'm talking about game 5.
No, but listen, yeah, no.
It didn't go into overtime.
It must have been game 6 when they had 50, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was a close game. It wasn't like they got blowed out. My thing is,
How many points? How many
but listen what
points
I'm
did
saying.
Kobe
It's
score
like
in game 4?
I thought he said 17. I could be wrong though.
Jay,
yeah, I
cool.
know one thing had like
Yo.
17.
How many points did Kobe score in game 4?
Hold on. He scored.
I think that's a 17-point game. Or was that 3?
No, he scored 24 points in game
Okay,
4.
so he scored 24, right?
Mm-hmm.
And how many points did he shoot in the half? I mean, in the second half. I mean, how many shot attempts?
He
Excuse me.
shot 6.
Okay, so you're still able to win, dropping 24, right, with 6 shot attempts. So the narrative is he didn't quit in game 4, but he quit in game 7.
Okay, now what was the score at half?
Even though, hold on. Even though he had 23 at the half,
What was the score at halftime in game 4?
It was tied up 41.
See, this is the difference. They was down 15 at halftime in game 7, bro.
we're gonna move the goalposts again.
That's not moving the
You moved the
goalpost.
goalpost again, bro. Again,
All right,
you said he
all right.
quit. Hold on, you said he quit
Quit.
game 7.
Yeah.
He had 23 at the
Hey,
half. Hold on, he had
okay.
23 at the half. Game
Okay.
4, he had 24 the whole game, right?
Yeah, and it was a tie game.
He only attempted 6 shots. Listen up. He only attempted 6 shots in the half. In the second
Okay.
half.
Okay, but his team was not down by 15 and getting their ass whooped. We're talking about
Nigga,
when
in
your
the
team is
second
getting
half,
their ass whooped. Bro, the point is, your team getting
the
their ass whooped.
difference is the
That's
teammates are
working, bro.
playing better. The difference
Okay, but
is the teammates are playing better.
we agree. But what we saying
I
is
don't
game
know why
7.
this is so hard to understand.
Right, we are agreeing with you. Me and DFJ agree with you. But in game 7, when your teammates are not doing shit, you got to take over. Or at
Bro,
least try to.
again, he won through the game 4. We
DFJ,
won. Hold on. What are you gonna go
it
with?
was
You
a
gonna
close game.
time out.
What
Are
you
you
got game? Listen,
hold on?
game 7.
Time out,
Oh my
sir.
god.
Are you gonna go with the results, or are you gonna go with the narrative? The results are game 4 we won, game 7 we
Okay.
lost.
In game halftime, it was a close game, right?
Game 4, yeah.
Game 7, y'all getting your ass whooped, right?
Yeah. And Kobe was going
Oh,
off. What you want him?
okay.
What you asking
Listen
him
what
to
I'm
do?
saying. Listen what I'm saying. And we're not tripping about him losing the game, even though they choked. But what we're saying is, okay, you want to try some different shit after the half? Okay, try adjusting. When y'all see that shit not working, the lead is growing and growing and growing. After a while, you got to say, fuck it. You just can't keep passing the ball. They only take 3 shots, bro. That's
Bro,
what we're saying. Him
again,
losing is not the issue. We're
no,
talking about him
again,
not
I
getting
get what you're saying, but I think you
and
completely
it's
missing.
quitting, bro.
I think you would agree with me if you knew what I was trying to say. Like,
I know what you're saying. But what the less shots he took, he took less shots that was winning. We get you 1,000,000%. What we're saying is, game 7, you're in a situation unlike the other games where the game is not close. When the game start getting out of hand, okay,
the game was already out of hand,
it was down 15. Like you would come back from 15 after halftime. So
bro.
I'm not
Y'all
even
playing.
mad. I'm not even mad you tried that strategy of him trying to be more distributed and not shooting as much. I'm not mad at that. But when the shit start getting worse and worse, after a while you be like, all right, fuck it. I just gotta damn do what I gotta do. That's what we're saying, bro.
Okay, but again, Phil's philosophy was working. So Kobe, he was upset because Phil was telling them, "Hey, we need you to calm down on the shots, Kobe. Like I know you want to take over this game. Calm down on the shots." Phil's philosophy was working. That's what we're trying to show you. It was working.
No, it worked before. I get that. That's why I said I'm
It
not
worked the
mad.
whole series
No,
up until
listen.
game 7.
Okay, listen. Game 7, right after the half, you go with that strategy. You try it. The strategy clearly it clearly wasn't working, and the game was getting worse and worse for you. What I'm saying is, when you see it start getting too out of hand, all right, that shit ain't working either. My best bet is to try to score. That's what I'm saying, bro. We're not
I
even
got
mad at him showing
You
what
know
was
what I got
working,
to do? You know
and
what
it's
I got
not
to
working.
do? I
It's
gotta
not
show
working,
you. I gotta show you the film footage of it of that fourth quarter. That's what I gotta
bro.
do.
It's nothing you can say really, because like, bro,
Yeah,
Only
okay.
taking
All
2
right, bro.
seconds.
Then the conversation's over. You don't want to. this shit
Like it's
crazy.
like y'all missing that point, bro. Like we agree.
You married to the narrative, bro. Like I said, I
No,
could show you film.
no. Listen, it's just like saying football, right? Let's say football. Your team normally run the ball. You run the ball more, you win. You get to a game in the whatever the playoff. The running game is not working. Eventually, you're gonna have to throw that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
And guess
Eventually, you're
what?
gonna have
Your
to throw.
coach, but guess what? If your coach tell you not to throw that shit, you're not gonna throw that shit.
No, Kobe Bryant, though. No, there's no excuse, bro. I'm sorry, man. I get what you're saying, but I just can't.
Okay, no, but you didn't deal
I
with
know.
what
I feel like
hold
no,
on.
I get.
Sir,
I
I
understand
countered
what
your
you're saying. I
argument.
just,
If the coach tells you not to throw that shit on the football
hey man,
field, you're not
hey
gonna
man,
throw that shit.
hey man, it's on that bitch.
Okay, all right,
Am I lying?
bro.
Is Peyton Manning throwing it?
All right, bro.
Is it? Is he throwing it?
Come on, man. You know it's unquantifiable, man. Come on.
Is Peyton Manning throwing it? Yes or no?
So, Spoiler Page has a
What about
question.
Tom Brady? What about
Spoiler,
Tom Brady? Is he going?
Spoiler Page has a question. Question is, did Kobe play great defense in the second half of the game? They say he quit in. Did he run the point and call plays?
What? No, hell, Roy, I even ran point guard before. What does that mean?
Okay, so
Was
now we
he
just
open?
gonna.
Right? Like
All
what the
right,
fuck?
all
That
right.
shit ain't work.
Big dog. The problem is they
And
went
no,
down.
no, listen to me, right? And
Hold
listen
on,
to
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold
saying.
on, hold on.
I
Let's
think
read
y'all
this.
more focused on the results of the game. I think y'all more focused on the results of the game, right? I'm not even focused on the win and the loss. What I'm saying is the effort. Like after a while,
He
it's
was
like, all right,
showing
man, it
effort.
ain't working. Nah, bro. Nah,
Nigga, you got that one image in your mind of him
nah,
getting mad in the quarter,
nah.
and then you
I ain't even
you
talking about
take
the
that and
image.
run with it.
No, I'm not even talking. See, you trying to put that. I ain't say nothing about him looking bad. I ain't say
But
none of
you saying the effort, nigga, he was showing effort.
that. Took 3 shots, bro.
Okay, bro. He said, "Big dog." The problem is they went down by like 30 so quick during the third quarter.
Yeah,
And
no.
hold on. And that's where Kobe took his 3 shots. So he gonna chuck in the fourth quarter down by 35. Exactly.
Might as well.
Exactly. All right, bro. This
You
shit
might as
don't make
well.
no sense, bro.
So that means they're gonna win?
No, no.
This don't make no
DMJ,
sense.
you see the shit again? Do you mean they're
Hey,
gonna
hey,
win? That's
hey,
anything
hey,
about you?
hey, J. Cool. How many
Yeah.
points were the Lakers down by in the third quarter?
Let me see. Hold on, let me go to that game.
Double
Because
figures.
Phoenix is one of the highest scoring teams in NBA history up to that point.
Right.
Like he's not playing your average Joe Smo team. He's playing one of the highest scoring teams
Uh
All I
in the
know is any
decade.
other player,
so
y'all not
so
giving them a pass.
so
Go
by the
ahead. Yeah.
half they were down 45-60.
No, not the
Uh,
half, the third quarter.
15
You want to know what they were down
after
by
the third.
after the third or in the third?
Like go through the third quarter. Do you have a game log that you're looking at?
Hold on. Yeah, I could get the game log. Yeah, play by play. I got it right here. Hold on. Let me go to the third quarter. Jump to the
It's hard to
third.
do this without showing the film.
Yeah. So okay, no. I gotta go to the start of the fourth. So at the start of the fourth, they were down 33, 67-90. Oh no, 23. Excuse me. They were down 23 at the start of the fourth quarter.
And how many minutes did Kobe play in the fourth?
Oh no, matter of fact, no, excuse me. They were down 25,
How many
65-90.
how many minutes did Kobe play in the fourth?
Let me see.
He played the whole 12, I think.
Hold on, let me see. He played 7 minutes in the fourth.
Are you
Mm-hmm.
sure? I thought I saw him. I thought the whole. Okay, I could be wrong.
Yeah, they might as well take him out. He wasn't trying no way.
That narrative is strong. That narrative is
They might as
strong,
well
bro.
take him out. He wasn't trying no way.
That media narrative is strong, bro. I'm telling you. That should do a number on your career.
No, that's not a narrative, bro. He didn't shoot the damn ball.
Nigga. All right, how many minutes did you say he played in the fourth again, J. Cool?
He said 7 minutes.
7:06.
Okay, you thought it was the whole 12.
Yeah, I thought it was a whole 12, but
The
I was wrong.
media narrative is strong.
And how many? And how many?
Hold
And
on,
how
let
many?
me. I'm gonna look this up, bro. I'm gonna look this
And
up.
how many shots did he shoot in the fourth quarter?
Bro,
They
are you
were
Probably
down
serious?
20. They were down 25 at the
Are you
start of the
serious
fourth.
right now, bro?
Like
I
y'all,
don't know
like
why you
nobody
so
else.
committed to this narrative, bro.
No,
Like
because
this shit nasty
y'all on
work,
some
bro.
bullshit, bro. Y'all on some
Bro,
bullshit
this
because
shit
it's
has
coach.
been debunked, nigga. Like,
It ain't nothing in the book.
yes, it has. Stop
No, it
it,
hasn't.
man.
He
All
quit.
right, bro.
I don't even know what's the angle to all this
Yo,
bullshit.
third quarter, J. Cool. Let's break it down even more.
Hold on, J. Cool. You say he played 7? He played 12. I'm looking at it right here.
So
Oh
J. Cool
shit!
lying.
Wait.
He's lying. Y'all some
Bro.
lying ass. Y'all some captain ass
Hold
niggas,
on.
bro.
Hold on. No, I'm not. Quarter 4 in game 7. What are
Am I
you
looking
looking
at the
at?
right game? Hold on.
See?
On DFJ lying. My bad, J. Cool. DFJ.
Yeah, I'm probably. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Looking right
Now
at
I'm on my
you.
phone.
He's smoking that
I'm
Philly
on my
Kush.
phone, so that's why.
He's smoking that Philly Kush.
I'm on my phone too. Looking
Cheap
right
ass
at.
phone.
But I go to Basketball Reference. They got everything here. Yeah. Kobe Bryant plays 7 minutes, 7:06 in the fourth, quarter 4.
Yeah, 7.
Okay,
My bad,
okay.
my bad.
So you see how easy it is, like in the third quarter
That's not
when you
debunking nothing.
when shit go when you see how
But
easy it,
they down 25 against one of the greatest offensive teams in NBA history.
so
They
so
scored 30 in that quarter. The game
So
ended
that
30 in
means
a
90.
you got
quarter is
The
insane,
game
bro.
ended 90 to 121. They scored another 30. Like
Leandro
what do you
Barbosa
want?
was killing us, bro.
dog.
Where's the
You
defense?
keep talking about,
What you
keep
mean where
talking
the
about
defense at? He can't guard everybody. Are you serious
you're
right
not
now?
talking
I'm
about them
talking about
winning the
see, you're trying to move the goalposts. I'm talking about the team, the Laker defense.
Nigga, are
That's
you
the Lakers.
serious right
That's the
now?
Lakers defense.
This is crazy, bro.
Kobe got to win with all of this.
dog.
This is
Nobody
Man, all
said they
these
had to
excuses
this
just
is
crazy.
insane,
He
bro.
quit. Just accept
DFJ.
it and move the fuck on. It ain't that
Yeah,
hard. It's not hard.
He didn't quit.
DFJ. Did we say anything about him? The
Listen,
winner loss.
listen, y'all can say
We just
whatever you want.
we,
I'm going by what the coaches and the players said.
So
we
the
just
thing
saying.
is, is like 5 minutes. Um, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my whole point is breaking it down by minutes is to show you, not to say that Kobe wasn't at fault for losing. He was at fault for losing, but it didn't go the way your mind is thinking it. So if you look
Nah,
at
it went. That's what my mind thinking went. That nigga quit.
when the shit gets away from you that quick, you're making it seem like, oh well, he just sat there and just watched his teammates brick. No, Phoenix is running up and down the court. Nigga, you take a shot, you
They
miss, you got to
is.
get back. So the thing is that they jumped on them. They scored 30 in one fucking quarter, bro. They ran us
In
out the gym. There was
game
no.
7, they averaged 30 a quarter.
They ran us out the fucking gym, bro.
They
So it
averaged
didn't
30 a
go. It
quarter.
didn't go. It didn't go the way people think it went, bro.
How do people think of it?
The same way you think it went. Kobe just sat there
Okay,
and
how do
did
you think
nothing for
I thought it
for
went?
12 minutes. And you're looking at the shot attempts. You're not looking at
No,
Kobe
I'm not
wasn't on
looking
the
at the shot
fucking
attempt.
floor
I'm
for a
looking
lot
at
of
the
those.
aggressiveness.
All right, bro.
He wasn't aggressive.
Okay, bro.
Right.
He was passive. It is what it
He was
is.
running the
Accept
offense,
it and
sir.
move on.
He
Oh
was
God
running the
damn.
offense. He was running the offense, dog.
No other player getting the pass, bro.
You would know that if you watch the series. You would see him running the offense.
Okay.
The media take that one little clip where he's pissed off and they run with it.
No, he keeps talking about that clip of him being pissed off.
Nigga,
Nobody
because
mentioned
that's
that
what's
shit.
in your mind.
No,
That's what's
how
in
you
your
gonna
mind, man.
no? No, it's not. How you gonna tell me what's in my mind? I don't even think
Bro,
about that. Me
based on
seeing him
everything
not being
based on
aggressive, bro.
all of the evidence that we provided, it,
Bro,
it don't
that,
matter.
bro.
It's
Because
just
what's
It,
in your
excuses because Big
mind is
Dog.
him not
It's
doing shit.
it's just excuse because Big Dog just said if it was any other player, y'all wouldn't give a fuck what the coach said.
If
Y'all
it
just
was
say he
LeBron,
quit.
I guess the
Because
only
other
player
players
you
have
care about is
other
LeBron, bro.
players have history of
I brought
The
up
quitting.
hey,
James
only player
Harden.
The only
Nah, I brought up
player
James
you care
Harden,
about
and you
defending is
Other
LeBron, bro.
players
I
have
brought up
more
James Harden
history
and
of
you
quitting.
you knew
DFJ,
I had you in that
Yeah,
corner, and you
because
just said,
Harden
"Oh,
has
I didn't watch that
Harden
series."
has a history of quitting.
hey
So yeah,
DFJ,
you're right.
you see they
Yep.
mentioned LeBron again. I ain't say LeBron. You see that?
No, he said any
That?
other player. He brought up any other player, and I said,
Y'all keep
yeah,
bringing up
but
LeBron.
he said any other player. He said
Oh
if you
my
bring up
god.
any other player, I'm just strictly talking about Kobe's performance
But y'all
in
trying to make
those
it seem like
games.
we talking about LeBron and go ahead
Because you
Kobe.
That's
keep
No.
what
talking about other
because
basketball players.
that's where this
You
whole shit started from. Oh well,
you
did he
keep
quit in
you
2018?
keep
Oh, okay, so did Kobe quit in 06? Come on, man.
that's
Not
what
even
I'm
the
saying.
No,
same.
Then
I'm
you
Man,
make
that
it
going
nigga
then you
quit.
throw it on
J.
me
Cool,
like I'm
just
bringing up
accept it and move
LeBron.
on. It ain't that
Yeah,
difficult.
and just
You a
accept
grown
your
man, bro.
and just accept your favorite
Yo,
player
this shit
came
is
out with a
crazy.
cast
Yo,
on
this
his
shit is
hand
crazy, bro.
Wait, who's
and
You
my
quit.
favorite player?
LeBron. Just admit
See,
that he
that's you
came out
capping.
with a
It's Allen Iverson.
and
he said,
It's Allen
admit
Iverson.
listen,
Iverson is my
admit.
favorite player.
Okay, well, man up and admit, yeah, my favorite player is not competitive, and he came up with a hand wrap after the series.
Allen
It's
Iverson is
okay.
not competitive.
You can man
yeah,
up and
but he's
admit
AI's
that.
not
not.
competitive.
Look,
That's what we
look,
doing.
listen,
You can man
listen,
up and admit
listen,
that.
listen,
AI's not competitive. That's what we
listen.
doing.
You
Everything
know I
that I
wasn't
tried
talking
to
about
break
AI.
down,
So who you
bro.
talking
Yo,
about?
hey,
I was talking about LeBron.
hold on,
LeBron is not
y'all.
my favorite player.
But hold
That's how
on.
you acting.
Everything that I tried to break down, right, is literally could be tracked through the game. So when we broke down, when I had J. Cool look up all those individual things, I was basically trying to tell you how the game went without you really remembering how the game went. It's hard for me to tell you on the phone exactly what took place if you didn't watch the shit. And I'm not saying, well, let me take that back. I'm not saying you guys didn't watch, but I'm saying that shit was like 20 something years ago, right? So people don't remember every single detail that happens, right? You have to
Hey,
go
hey
back. You have
DFJ,
to.
can you do something for me, DFJ?
Yeah, I'm right here.
I need since they want to keep talking about LeBron like that. Go to game one of 2018 and let me know how many shots LeBron shot in overtime, please.
I don't know what he's talking about. Relevancy.
I got you. Let me.
I
How's it
know
relevant?
he got outscored by J.R. Smith. I know
No,
that.
no, no, no. Hold on. What's the relevancy? This is
I
irrelevant.
got you. I got you. Just give me a second. How many shot attempts did LeBron take in overtime?
1 second. Let me pull this up right quick.
This is
I
where
got
you
it.
can't
I got it.
see.
He
You
no,
got it?
I
Okay.
got it. Yeah, he took 4 shot attempts
So
Okay, relevancy.
LeBron,
and bricked all of them.
that's cool. But we all agreed he quit, right? We
I
all
never
agreed
said
he
he
quit.
quit. I never said he quit in 2018.
I'm saying he
Okay,
quit.
I
He
said
I'm
his
just
saying he
body
asked
quit.
us,
language
and
was
we all
poor.
agreed.
I'm saying he quit
okay,
Okay,
cool.
because he lied
So
about that
LeBron
hand injury.
LeBron quit game one, and he might have missed them all, but at least he played and attempted 4 shots in overtime. But in Kobe Bryant only took 3 shots in a whole half, and he ain't quit. See,
Because
Lawrence,
Kobe Bryant didn't lie about a fake injury.
no, nah, we're not doing that, Lawrence. This
Yeah,
is the point I
I'm
was trying
doing
to
that.
do.
I'm doing that.
This is the point I was trying to do right here, Lawrence. The hypocrisy. This is what I was trying to do. At least LeBron attempted 4 shots. You missed them, whatever.
nigga,
But you say he
they're
quit.
Yeah, and
not playing
at
the
least LeBron
same
came out with a
style of
hand
No,
wrap.
basketball, bro.
no, it's not about the style, bro. He said LeBron quit. What I'm saying is, that man, you say he quit, and that man still played. But when it comes to Kobe Bryant, you got to do all this other shit. But because
I,
of your hatred for LeBron, you say he quit.
you can say whatever you want. I told you why I said he
Okay,
quit.
that's all.
Did
DFJ
he
knew what I was
did he lie
doing.
about did he
DFJ,
lie, hold on. Did he
DFJ
lie
knew what
about
I
a
was doing.
fake injury?
We don't care about that, bro.
Did he
DFJ knew what I
right,
was
yeah, I know you
doing.
don't care about that because he fucking lied about a
DFJ knew
fake
what he was
injury.
doing.
Talking about a
DFJ knew what I
fucking
was doing from the beginning. Lawrence just jumped in it too deep. DFJ knew what I was doing from the beginning.
Okay,
fuck man. He the one that bitched up and lied about a fake injury. Kobe didn't do that. He took the series
look,
on the
I
chin.
proved
listen.
that
I'm
prophecy
gonna be real. I'm gonna
about
be
when you
real.
don't like
You didn't prove shit by saying
I
all that.
do you was a hypocrite.
I don't give
When
a
you
fuck
talking about
about LeBron.
okay, you said, "Oh man, because I don't like somebody, I ain't gonna be hypocritical." I proved you was a hypocrite. I'm a whole thing.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but
Fuck LeBron. You one
but
that
hold
showed
on,
up like a
but
fucking
hold on,
coward
yo.
with a hand wrap.
But see, hold on, yo. See, the Kobe quitting is one of my
Oh, he quit. We
series.
ain't even do.
You have
He
to
quit.
watch in order to understand. You said what?
So how did LeBron quit then? You didn't say that.
Because he
But man,
faked the injury. He faked the injury. That's how he
no,
quit.
we talking about game. We talking about game one. How did he quit?
Nah. I'm talking about the whole series. He lied and
No, you
faked the
talking
injury.
no. You
That's how
said
he
he quit
quit.
game one. How did he quit game one?
No, I say he quit for the series also.
No, the question was game one, and you said he quit.
I did not say game one.
Oh, okay, all right, bro. You got it, man.
I was
You got it.
talking because I was talking about the series. You talking about game one? I
Oh,
wasn't
I
talking.
said game
That
one.
wasn't.
Did I say game one?
Yeah, you brought up
Oh, did I say?
overtime.
Yeah, I said game one overtime. I said even though he scored 50-something points, did he quit game one? That's what I had.
Yeah, I didn't hear that part. I was talking about the series.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh man.
That still didn't prove shit. LeBron's still a fucking coward.
No, I proved you was a hypocrite. That's all.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. If that's what you think,
That's all.
fuck LeBron.
But see, that's the reason why I don't even really want to talk about LeBron like that on this channel, bro. Like, it's
Nah, but
just
it wasn't even about LeBron. Like the thing wasn't even about LeBron like that. I was just proving my point. Not DMJ. I keep saying DMJ. J. Cool being a hypocrite, yo. Cause he said because he don't like somebody, he don't like take away from him or do this and that. And I proved his point.
I don't. You already know I don't fuck with LeBron, so I don't care about none of that.
I know you know. That's why I said that to
Yeah,
prove you're lying. That's all.
okay. I don't get it, but whatever.
yeah, like I tried to break it down, man. Uh, with the whole uh third, fourth quarter, how the game slipped away in the third. Yeah, fourth
Lawrence,
quarter
you know
was
you
really.
biased, bro. You biased, bro. That's all right.
No, I ain't biased when it comes to that because if I felt like he quit, I would have told you he quit.
You biased, bro. You biased for your favorite players, so that's okay.
Nah, I would have told you he quit. If I seen him
You
quit,
not biased? You not biased? Your favorite player ever?
bro, I asked Kwame straight up on the stream. I asked him straight up, did Kobe quit? I asked him straight up. He said no. That's all I needed because I
What?
heard from.
What about what about
Hold
Chris
on.
Paul?
I heard. Hold on. Listen. What I'm saying. I heard from his other teammates too that Kobe didn't quit. So I ain't just one nigga. So I asked, like, I
Okay,
purposely.
but you can be biased towards your favorite players. I mean, that's okay.
No,
But
I'm
you be
not
biased towards your
biased, nigga. I
favorite players.
asked the nigga, bro. I asked the niggas who played with him what they thought.
No,
They
I'm not
all
talking about
felt
just
the
Kobe. I'm
same
talking about in
way.
general. I'm talking about in general.
No, I'm not biased in that way. I said I'm biased when it comes to the GOAT debate because we all choose our standards for greatness. We all choose our own criteria.
You know what I'm saying? But you're
So
biased for your favorite players. So that's what I'm saying.
no, I'm not.
Like for example, right? Like you feel like if you're not great on both sides of the ball, then you should be like in the GOAT debate. Then you got Magic Johnson ranked higher, and he's not great on both sides of the ball, and that's fine. But I'm
Mm,
saying like you have bias too. That's what I'm saying.
No, I actually matter of fact, who was I talking to about this? Was I talking to you, J. Cool, or was I talking to big um DFJ? Because I was talking about how putting Olajuwon
yeah,
because
that was me. That was
I
me.
said my list wasn't consistent. My list, really, nobody's list is consistent. To be
No,
honest
don't
with
do
you,
that. Don't do that.
it's not. It's not a consistent criteria on anybody's list. Because first of all, I only had a top two. I didn't do top five I already told y'all before I don't do top 10, 20 lists and all that shit. So when people ask me to, oh, well, what's your top five? I was put on the spot. I
Hey,
said,
did Chris Paul choke in 2015?
you said what?
Did Chris Paul choke in 2015?
What series was that?
Against the Rockets
I don't
in
think so.
the second round. Yeah,
I don't think so, but I don't remember that
they
series.
blew a 3-1 lead. So
Did he choke? Yes. The team choked. He choked along with them. They choked. Anytime you up 3-1, you choked. Quitting and choking is two different things.
No,
Anytime
I'm
you
not
up
trying to.
3-1,
I'm just saying. I remember we had this conversation about Chris Paul. You told me he did choke.
I really don't
mm,
remember. I really don't remember that full series,
Oh,
to be
I do.
honest.
You asked me about Steph Curry 2016. I'm like, yeah, he choked. And I think you were surprised I said that. I'm like, yeah, he choked.
No, I was
And
just
you
trying to see
talking
if you would
down
keep
about
the
Chris
same
Paul.
energy.
I do though. That's my thing. I do. But you trying to tell me
Anytime,
how Chris Paul didn't choke. And I'm like, bro, they blew a 3-1 lead, bro. Like, what you
yeah.
mean?
If you blow a 3-1 lead, you choke.
It's just like Kevin Durant. Like y'all making all the excuses for Kevin Durant. Oh, he had no shooters and all that. I'm like, bro, he had the same
That's
team. He
but
had
that
they was up
but
3.
but bro, breaking down the game isn't an excuse.
No, but people was making an excuse for Kevin Durant. Oh, they had no shooters around Westbrook and Kevin Durant. I'm like, bro, they had the same team. They was up 3-1.
But breaking down the game is not making the excuses.
Nah, but people were using that as an excuse.
There's a difference, bro. If I tell you the reason why somebody lost, it's not an excuse. They don't have just
Now,
like
you might
Jokic.
not done that, but people was doing that, bro. People was making that excuse. It's like, bro, they didn't make an excuse for Kevin Durant leaving and was blaming it all on Westbrook. You know how that was going. It was all Westbrook's fault and all that.
Yeah, but that's a
Not,
narrative.
no, not you was doing that, but I'm saying it generally. I'm like, bro, like they had the same team. They was up 3-1, bro. Westbrook and KD both choked. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? They both
but
choked.
but get but getting back to my top list, right? Like my top list, I really ain't putting much thought into it. I told you guys multiple times on the stream. I don't think about that shit like that.
So is Magic
So
over Tim Duncan?
I got Magic higher than. I think Magic's a better basketball player than Tim Duncan.
But like you said, the both sides of the ball.
And
'Cause-
both sides, well, Magic is a far better offensive player than Tim Duncan. Even though Tim Duncan is great. First of all, I didn't. Hold on. Let me clear something up because I said this shit like 5 times, bro. When I say elite on both sides of the ball, I mean elite on both sides of the ball. If I'm gonna
Okay,
push
was
you over,
Magic elite on defense?
no, listen what I'm saying, bro. You so busy trying to catch
I'm
somebody in the gotcha
asking.
moment.
I'm
No,
asking a
listen
fact.
what I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. So what I mean by a player who plays both sides of the ball, you got the Michael Jordan, Kobe. Those guys are elite on both sides of the ball. If you're an elite player on both sides of the ball, I cannot put a player who's not elite on both sides of the ball over them.
So do you have Magic Johnson over Tim Duncan?
Yes, I think he's a better player. But Tim Duncan is not elite on both sides of the ball.
I
He's
mean, he
not
gets
a
you 20.
bro. Are we serious? He's not an elite scorer, bro. He's a good scorer. He's a great scorer, but he's not an elite scorer.
Is Magic Johnson the elite scorer then?
Magic Johnson is an elite offensive player, yes.
Is he an elite scorer?
I mean, we all understand Magic Johnson's a point guard. And then I also asked DFJ this. We were on the phone together. I said, is it fair to compare guards to big men in the rankings? I don't even know if it's fair to compare the two.
Okay.
I don't know if it's fair
So
to compare a guard to a big man.
so Jason Kidd or Russell Westbrook?
Who's the better basketball player? I'm going with Jason Kidd.
So is Jason Kidd a better offensive player than Russell Westbrook?
No, But he's a better offensive player as far as a floor general.
How?
What do you mean how? You watch Jason Kidd? He runs the whole show.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking.
But what you mean how? Like you want me to break everything down
Well,
what he does?
was Westbrook not prime Westbrook not a great floor general?
Not
Not
on.
as
He's
not as great
nowhere
as
near
Jason,
Jason. He's
not as
nowhere
great
near
as Jason.
Jason Kidd's level.
Or was
So,
he not a great one?
huh?
Not saying great as Jason Kidd, but was he not a great one?
Yeah, he was great.
Who was the better scorer?
Well, the better scorer is Russell Westbrook.
Now we know Jason Kidd a better defender. We ain't even finna go
Yeah,
over
don't play games, bro.
that. But so I'm just trying to figure out the logic because like we switched from Magic Johnson to Tim Duncan. So it's like now all of a sudden we don't want to compare them no more. So I'm just trying to figure out so if Westbrook can facilitate the ball. He's a way better scorer than Jason Kidd, even though Jason Kidd a way better defender. He's a way better rebounder than Jason Kidd. I'm
You said
just
he's a
trying to
way
figure it out.
better rebounder. I don't think he's a way better rebounder than Jason Kidd.
I think okay, we'll say better. He's a better rebounder than Jason Kidd.
Okay,
And a way better scorer.
And what does
And a
Jason
way
Kidd
better
do?
scorer.
And what does Jason Kidd do better than Westbrook?
Defend, and he's a better playmaker.
And he's a better shooter.
Yeah, but he don't shoot much. But I get it though. It's not like he was damn Steve Nash out there, but I get it.
But he's a better point guard, like in general, like running the floor, everything.
I don't know, it's debatable, low key, but
What? He's
I'm just
not a
saying
better
with
floor
Westbrook.
general,
With Westbrook, a lot of people had their best seasons playing next to Westbrook, which gets
nigga.
underrated.
Man,
Dog,
nigga.
y'all was lying.
Jason,
Y'all, hold on. Y'all was lying saying Paul George was the MVP candidate. I remember this when
see
he
you
played next
moving
to
the
Westbrook.
goalposts. You moving the goalposts.
No, that's facilitating. What you
Can we
mean?
please? Can we please stay on?
No, but that's part of the game, though. That's facilitating. And players having their best season playing
Is
next
a
to you,
better
bro.
floor
That's
general
part
than
of your
Jason
playmaking.
Kidd.
No, I'm just
You said
asking questions, bro.
no.
I didn't
Hell
say he
no,
was
you're
better.
not.
But I think Westbrook is underrated as a playmaker.
Okay,
Bradley
but
Beal. Remember people was lying saying Bradley Beal was like a superstar and all that when he played next to Westbrook?
Yeah, superstar is a stretch.
But people were saying that because why? Why? What is he doing playing next to Westbrook before he got hurt?
Yeah.
are we serious?
Are we serious about what? I think Westbrook. I'm not
You
saying
you think
he's better.
you think
I'm not
Russell
saying he's better
Westbrook
than
makes
Jason
his
Kidd.
teammates better to the degree of Jason Kidd?
What did I just say, DFJ? What did I literally just say?
You brought up Westbrook makes his teammates better.
I said he's being underrated as a playmaker. That's what I said. I ain't say he's better than Jason Kidd. I just feel like he's getting underrated. I said people don't look at certain things to where like other players around him plays better, and then people start lying like saying Bradley Beal's a superstar and Paul George and all that. And I think Westbrook's ability helped that. But I think it's get underrated because the scoring and the turnovers and all that. And all the other stuff. I think that it gets underrated. His playmaking ability.
I don't understand what
Not
you're
that he's
trying to
better than
say.
Jason Kidd, but I think it's
I
underrated.
I think you're so busy trolling, you don't even know what you're talking
No,
about.
I'm not trolling though. How am I trolling? Am I lying?
Bro, you so busy with the gotcha
No,
shit.
did
Like I
Kevin
don't even
Durant
know
hold
what
on.
you're talking about.
No, listen to what I'm saying. We're saying Westbrook, Jason Kidd, right? There's some things Jason Kidd better than Russell Westbrook at. There's some things that Russell Westbrook better than Jason Kidd at. I don't think like you said, Jason Kidd is the best playmaker overall, right? Playmaker. I'm asking who's the better overall player. I don't feel like Russell Westbrook playmaking is so much under Jason Kidd because I think Russell
Are you
Westbrook is
serious?
becoming an underrated playmaker.
Westbrook is not nowhere near the playmaker Jason Kidd is.
No, see that's what I'm talking about. They're nowhere near. I'm just
He's
saying,
not.
bro. Y'all was lying saying Paul George was the MVP candidate when he played next to Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook is not the playmaker Jason Kidd is, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. People had their best seasons with Russell Westbrook. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro.
But he's not the playmaker that Jason Kidd is.
Bro, you said Jason Kidd is better, not a problem. But acting like it's just so far different. Like, no, that's the issue.
Nigga.
He's not that much better.
I think we can like evaluate like the core vision, the execution, the amount of turnovers. I think J.
Yeah,
Kidd
exactly. That's
Yeah.
playmaking. That go
Right.
all that shit that DFJ says go do everything.
No, but some of the players had their best seasons playing next to Westbrook, though.
I mean, they do. Yeah, big dog.
The
That's
best
true.
season's
Paul
playing next to
George,
Jason Kidd.
Harden, Bradley Beal, like those guys had their best seasons with Russell Westbrook. That's true.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to argue he's a better playmaker than Jason Kidd. That's not what I'm doing. But I think Westbrook's playmaking is getting underrated. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
It's
but
like, bro, like,
Jason Kidd's playmaking is being underrated though.
Like if I say somebody's underrated as a playmaker, I ain't saying they Magic Johnson. I'm just saying I think that part of their game is getting overlooked and downplayed.
So where would you
That's
rank?
what
Where would
I mean,
you
I
rank?
think the high usage and the high turnover rate that will kind of like bring Russell Westbrook a little bit down. Because I mean, 5 turnovers that's a lot of turnovers for a guard, for a lead guard.
no, I get that. But you know, people say James Harden is a great playmaker. So I think if I'm not mistaken, he had more seasons where he had the highest turnovers than Russell Westbrook did.
That's true.
He's a great passer from his position.
Like I think James Harden had more seasons where he had average more turnovers than Russell Westbrook. But he's known as a playmaker.
Probably 2019 because he had the ball in his hands more.
I don't know. You might have to get off that logic, bro. Jason Kidd is
No, I'm just going off y'all line because, like, one of y'all say the both sides of the ball thing, which I don't agree with, me personally, but some people do. So you know, like I be messing with
greatest. You're talking about to be the greatest basketball player of all time. You don't have to play defense.
Wait, say it again because your mic was going out.
Are you sitting up? Are you literally gonna tell me to be the greatest basketball player ever? You don't have to play
DJ, did I say that, DJ?
No, I'm asking. Why can't I ask? Why can I never ask a question?
Because y'all always do that extreme shit. Like I said, Russell Westbrook is making it underrated.
I'm
So you're
asking
saying
you a
he's doing
question,
this?
bro. I'm asking you a question because you said you don't do the both sides of the ball shit, and I'm asking you.
Not deep as y'all do.
I'm asking you a legitimate question.
No, you said the both sides of the ball thing matter, right? You said that.
You said you don't believe in that, right?
No, you said that.
Bro,
so then we pick on J. Cool, we measure J. Cool about Tim Duncan over Magic. But technically, you know, Tim Duncan was great on both sides of the ball.
It's not about you just repeated the same shit I just addressed. It's
okay,
not
but
about
we come
being just great on the a great player on or a good player on one side and great on the other. I said I'm not putting you over somebody who's elite on both sides just because you're great on defense.
Dog, Duncan is great on both sides of the ball, bro.
No, he's not great on both sides of the ball. He's very good.
Yeah, not a great offensive player though.
Yeah, he's very
so 24 points a game is not so 24 points a game in the 2000s wasn't great.
Okay, bro.
It's not great.
All right, bro.
That's not great.
Nigga, he's good. He's really good, but he's not elite. Nigga, do you know what an elite scorer is? Hold on, who are the
27 and up.
Hold on, name the top 10 elite scorers in NBA history. Name them.
Kobe, Jordan.
Let's see when you get to Tim Duncan. Let's see how many niggas you can name before you get to Tim Duncan.
Duncan
Let's
not
play
on
the
that
game.
list. He ain't on the list.
Play the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Magic Johnson, what do you rank him as a defender?
He's a bad defender.
Bottom on the list.
He's at the bottom.
But we have him ranked high, like fives and all that, right?
Tim Duncan's offense is not great enough to put him head over heels over Magic. And again,
no. But listen
you're
up,
trying to
right?
apply logic that's not mine. I keep telling you my logic. My
But if
side
Magic
piece
is a
is
bad,
somebody who's elite on both sides.
hold on. But listen though, if Magic is a bad defender, then why, including myself, have him ranked so high? If
Can
that's
you
the logic.
can
I
you
just
answer that question
I
yourself?
just told you. You said what?
Now I said Big Dog got to answer that question himself because he said including myself.
No, because I'm not one of these people that I feel like it get over analytical. We talk about
He's
the
so
both sides of the
busy
ball
trying to
at the point.
criticize my criteria.
No, it's not true. It's not just true. It's people that
Bro,
think like that, and that's cool. Like you can have whatever logic you have. But I'm just asking. I'm like, well, if that matters as much as I say it do, then why do people have Magic Johnson ranked so high?
but I keep
If
explaining
you,
to you. But I keep explaining it to you, bro. When I say elite on both sides of the ball, I'm talking about the Kareems, right?
right.
About the Olajuwons.
Right.
I'm not putting you in that over those dudes. Yeah,
So you have LeBron over Magic.
you could put Olajuwon over Magic. I wouldn't care.
I'm asking, do you have LeBron over Magic?
Yeah, I thought about it, but I
Nigga,
don't
do you
have
have
a
him over
set
Magic or
list.
not,
I
bro?
don't have a set. I don't. But I don't
Damn,
have a
man.
set list. You guys trying to make me have a list, and I don't
I'm
have
just
a set
asking you a
list.
question,
I
bro.
tell you
I just
guys
asked a
almost every
question.
time you ask me for my list,
I'm
I
just
don't have a
asking
set
a
list.
question, bro. I'm just asking a
No,
question. Calm
no,
down.
but what I'm saying is it's frustrating because I don't. Whenever everybody has, well, who's the GOAT? I said, well, to me,
Okay, so who's the better player, Olajuwon or Magic Johnson?
hold on,
I don't care about the
hold on,
list. Who's
listen
the
what I'm
better
saying.
player? Forget the
Hold
GOAT
on,
list.
listen what I'm.
Who's the better basketball player, Magic or
Hold on,
Hakeem?
listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Me, every time I'm asked a question about who's the GOAT or who's this or what's my top 10 or whatever, I
No, forget
say
the top 10.
I
Who's
got
the better basketball player?
Jordan and I got Kobe. And I said
Okay,
those
that's
are the
fine.
two basketball players I've ever seen. I
That's
said the
fine.
rest of the list, I'll have to think about the rest of the
Okay,
list.
who's the better basketball player, Hakeem or Magic?
Uh, Magic Johnson's a better basketball player.
Okay.
Magic Johnson's a better basketball player. But what I said before, that Magic was the exception. That's what I've
Yeah.
said on multiple streams. Hold on, I said that. But hold on, I said I'm consistent. I said this on multiple streams. You're not hearing
I'm
nothing new.
consistent too. I'm
I said,
consistent too. I get it.
but I said this on multiple streams. I'm not lying. Everybody who hears me, I
Oh,
say the
you not?
same shit.
You not lying?
Okay, okay, but you can. It's your top 10, so you can put whoever you want in whatever order you want, based on the greatest players you ever seen. But my standard for greatness may be different than somebody else's standard for greatness. Like DFJ. DFJ, your standard for greatness might be overall statistics, right?
Statistical
Or
dominance. Yeah.
statistical dominance, right?
Mm.
I don't go off that as my main category. I got a lot of things in the pot that
Right.
that equate to greatness, but I can't tell him his list is wrong.
No, you're right. You're right.
So when I say the greatest player of all time, to me, that's why I asked you the question. I wasn't trying to like insult you or nothing like that. I was saying like for
No, I
me,
was just saying. I was just proving my point that I'll be biased. That's
like
all.
if a little kid walks up to you, right, and says, "Who's the greatest player of all time?" Are you gonna pick a somebody who don't play defense?
No, I'm not even talking about the greatest of all time, bro. I'm just saying like how y'all say, you
No,
say you won't do this
no,
and that, but then Magic does.
but I'm
That's what
asking
I'm
the
saying.
question, like, how can you
I'm
be the
not even talking about
greatest?
the GOAT debate. I was just proving my
No,
point.
but I'm
I'll be
asking
biased.
you a question, but I'm asking you a question in general. How can you be the greatest player of all time when you don't play defense? I'm just asking a question.
No, that's cool, but I'm not talking about the greatest player of all time. That's the only why I keep bringing that up.
No, but why can't you answer my question? Like I'm just begging you to answer my question, bro. This is like
No,
my fifth time asking it.
no, I'm saying like you can choose whoever you want to be the greatest of all time. If you choose defender and all that, that's fine. But that wasn't my point about the greatest of
You
all
don't see
time.
anything
I was
wrong.
just proving my point.
You don't
I
see
mean, if
anything
somebody feel
wrong
like
by by saying
No,
somebody's the greatest of all time, they don't play defense.
all right. Somebody feel like whoever's the greatest of all time, that's cool. I'm just saying the logic changed for your favorite player because you buy it. That's all.
But how are you the greatest player in NBA history when you don't play defense? You don't play both sides.
No, you talking about the greatest of all time. I'm not even talking about it, bro. But I get what you're saying. What I'm saying
No,
is,
I'm
I prove
asking
my
you the
point
question.
that you buy
I know
it.
you're not talking about that, but we got on that subject. But I'm
No,
asking you the
if
question.
you don't care
You
about
won't
the
answer.
defense like that, no, if somebody don't care about defense
So
like that,
you
then it's
think
just
the
But KB, he does give you value as a team defender. You know, getting steals, defensive rebounds, and helping double teams and shit like that. So at least he's giving you some value defensively.
greatest player of
like,
all time has to be great all around?
I mean, that's your opinion, and that's fine. I agree with you, but I'm just saying everybody don't do that. I
So
agree with
that
that
means
logic. I'm just saying, but
that's
I'm
what
just
I
saying,
brought up.
like people get mad at me because I got Curry top 5. They talk about this defense shit. I'm like, bro, defense. Like some people can have impact in different ways, bro. Like he don't have to be Gary Payton on defense, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you have to be if you're the GOAT.
Yeah, Curry top 5 is wild.
If you're the GOAT, you have to be Gary Payton on defense.
But
So,
like I'm just saying,
Big Dog, what's
but
your top 5? What's your top 5?
hold on, but let me just say this. But what I'm saying is, right, the logic shouldn't just be just for the GOAT, like the top two. Like, if the offense and defense matter that much, then you should be able to say, well, Hakeem Olajuwon is a better basketball player than Magic Johnson.
You can. You can say that. I think you can.
That's all I'm saying. If you got the logic, I feel like the logic supposed to speak no matter what. That's all I'm saying, yo.
Why can't you?
Because you said Magic Johnson was a better player. But I'm saying, but
He
like,
is a better basketball
Olajuwon
player.
is more elite on offense, on defense, and he's elite on offense. So by
Yeah.
your logic that you tell me, Olajuwon should be known as a better basketball player than Magic Johnson.
Yeah, but okay. It's
But then you said Magic Johnson is an exception. I was thinking that's one of your favorite players. Gonna make it.
because it's frustrated because I had this conversation. DFJ knows I have this conversation. I go by a couple of things, couple of other things as well. I don't just go straight up by offense and defense. I go by other things as well.
Yeah, you said something about did you unlock all the levels of basketball or something?
Yeah,
I don't.
impact on winning, competition, doing. You know what I'm saying? Like domination, the GOAT mentality. Do you have the mentality? Hard work. You got to be one of the hardest workers. You got to be clutch. You can't be the GOAT if you're not clutch. Can't be the GOAT if you're not
Mm.
the hardest
Well, yeah,
workers. All that goes into it. Like you gotta like the GOAT has to have all that. All of it. The mentality. All of the mental aspects of basketball.
but I wasn't
The GOAT.
asking who to go. I just said who's the better basketball player. I didn't ask who to go. I said who's the better basketball player between
Yeah,
Magic
but
and
you asked
Hakeem.
me a top list, which is based on who gets closer
No,
to
I
the GOAT.
asked who's the better basketball player to Magic and Olajuwon, bro. That's all I asked, bro.
Yeah, I said Magic. But really, you could say Olajuwon in a lot of ways. Yeah, I think Olajuwon's underrated
He is,
in my opinion. I think he's very underrated.
but Magic clears.
You said what?
I said Magic clears.
And I got
I don't
Magic
know if
over him
Magic
too.
clears.
I got Magic over him too, but I'm saying, but then when it comes to people like Steph Curry, they say I can't rank him so high because offense and defense. But then when it comes to Magic Johnson, they don't matter no more. Not saying you do that, but other people do. I'm like, well, Magic wasn't no great defender either.
Right.
But then when it comes to Curry, this nigga got to be Gary Payton, people on defense. It's like, bruh, Magic Johnson didn't have to. Oh, you know what I'm saying?
Oh shit, he got kicked off his own show. That's
This is my goddamn show. Kobe choked. Yeah, Kobe choked, man. Every time I hear all that. Oh, Phil Jackson told him to do this, and Phil Jackson, and he choked, nigga. Yeah, at least nobody else get that excuse. He choked.
Yeah.
I hear all that. Oh, snap, you back.
Man, he kicked off your own show. That's scary.
Nah, I ain't get kicked off. I froze and then I just reloaded it.
Or okay.
But I'm gonna go ahead. It was been good talking to y'all, man. Passionate conversation or whatever. But I gotta go to sleep, man.
Oh, I was trying to hear the top 5 from Big Dog.
Oh, go ahead. You can give it real quick.
Top 5, I got Mike. I got Kobe. I got Magic. I'm stuck between 4 and 5. I got Kareem and Steph, but I'm stuck between 4 and 5. But I got Kareem and Steph. I don't think it's more than 5 players better than them.
So Larry Bird doesn't make it.
Now he ain't far behind though. He probably was like 60 or something. Because I think him and Magic is damn near the same, but I gotta start separating with other things.
Okay.
But Larry's right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what's consistent about your list, though?
What's consistent?
Yeah, isn't there some inconsistencies? Like with Bird being that far from Magic?
Well, the only thing that got him a little separated from Magic for me is the winning. But like his skills is there though. Like if you put Larry Bird in the top 5, whatever, I'm not mad at all.
So where you go off? You go off winning?
I go off talent and I go off impact on winning and all that too.
Talent, impact on winning.
Like Tim Duncan, he got 5 rings, but he's not my top 5. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah,
impact of winning, would that not put Bill Russell in your top 5?
It would, but let's be for real. The era he played in, it's not a weak era, but it's only like 18.
Not the era tax.
No,
era tax.
No, listen, he was like 18. He wasn't even the best player in his era. Like Wilt Chamberlain was the best player. Bill Russell was the greatest, but Wilt was the best. So he's not far behind either.
So why isn't Wilt higher on your list then?
Because Wilt didn't have the winning, right?
Yeah, the impact.
2 championships.
Yeah, but then if you look at his playoff stats compared to his regular season stats, it's a big drop off. And when he won, like one of his championships, he wasn't like prime Wilt either.
Neither was Kareem.
Yeah, all the championships he wasn't prime Kareem. That's why I don't have him number 1.
I don't think you can make. I don't think anybody on planet Earth can make a consistent list.
No, everybody's list is gonna be different. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, Kareem wasn't prime Kareem every ring.
But not just different. But I'm saying like I don't think no one can make. No one's list can be consistent. I don't believe it. Even if you go off of accolades, resume, and all that stuff, it's not gonna be consistent.
I think my list is pretty consistent. Impact on winning, talent. I think my list is pretty consistent.
Just a little error tax. That's all.
Like, for example, like Magic Johnson. People say, well, he played on great teams in LA, which is a fact. But guess what? He got to the finals 9 times and won 5 championships with that team, too. It's not like you got to lose a record with him. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he gets his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But then when you look at Duncan got that.
Yeah, but some of the championships he wasn't prime Duncan. He did his thing though. You know what I'm saying?
And you said talent, and I don't think Duncan compares to those other guys talent wise.
No,
Right.
he's not. He's
And
great
then another
though.
thing, like people talk about Steph Curry. Oh, he had Kevin Durant. Hell, they would have been undefeated. Niggas ain't get hurt. They would have probably won all 3 championships.
Undefeated in what?
And if KD and Clay didn't get hurt in 2019, they probably would have won that shit. Been 3-0 in the final with Kevin Durant.
What? 3-0.
So when Kevin Durant joined Golden State, they probably would have won all
okay.
3. If niggas,
Okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. You saying they would have 3-peated.
yeah. So it's not like he got Kevin Durant on the team to get his ass whooped. You know. And he also won with less. You know what I'm saying? Everybody said he was finished. Everybody was laughing at Andrew Wiggins. Yeah, he won the championship.
But do you have to be considered the best player of your era to make it into the top 5?
I think you should.
You should.
Personally.
Sure, everybody in my list is the best in their era, in my opinion.
Okay.
Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Magic Johnson, Kareem, 70s and 80s, early 80s, Mike, 90s, Kobe, 2000, Curry, 2010.
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't think you can be a top 5 player. He was never the best player in the NBA.
You said what? Your mic went out.
You can't be a top 5 player if you was never at any point the best player in the NBA.
I agree with that. You have to be the best player in your
Best
era.
player. Mm.
Not
And like the greatest Bill Russell.
not just for a year. You got your era.
Multiple years, yeah, right.
Yeah.
And
Stretch-
Bill
for a
Russell
stretch.
and greatest Bill Russell was. Let's not forget John Havlicek was a beast too. And you can argue he was the best player on the team. Not saying Bill Russell won't do his thing, but people tell you Bill Russell wasn't no great offensive player. He was like superior defensive though. You know
But
what I'm saying?
Havlicek got there in like what, 63, 64?
Yeah, but he helped win 8. I'm not saying he's the only reason why Bill Russell won. I'm
Right.
saying like he wasn't offensively gifted like that. He was superior on defense though for sure.
Wait, Havlicek. I thought Havlicek had 6.
8.
He got 8.
Yeah, he won 6
He
with
got
Russell
8?
and then 1, 2 in the 7th.
Oh yeah, 6 with Russell. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, y'all right.
People forget
So-
about how
so-
great John Havlicek was.
Okay.
Hey man, put him in your top 10, man. 8-0.
I ain't never thought that deep as far as top 10. But Havlicek, like, I know Bill Russell was the man. I get it, but people forget how great Havlicek was. He's asking about, like, what, 27, 8, and 6 or something, 7?
Yeah, he was coming off. He was coming off the bench though.
Yeah, he started off the bench. He eventually started, though.
Shit, that's
So,
a lot
like-
of points coming off the bench.
Havlicek
20.
was ball.
20 points. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, they're
Shit.
playing
No.
the fastest era, so I mean, this one's
Yeah, well, he started up like 27 and 8 or something like that. Like, he had like LeBron numbers. You know what I'm
27.
saying?
God damn.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, look it up real quick. I think in one season he had like 27, 8 and something.
Yeah, he was probably a starter, not coming off the bench.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Starter. Oh yeah.
Yeah, man. But do you have Havlicek over Jerry West?
Hell no.
Over Jerry West? Nah.
How about to choke you?
Jerry West was a baller.
He averaged 28.9, 29 points in 1970, 1971.
Yeah.
Hey,
he
joint to
was
joint.
balling.
Hey, joint to joint. I just seen joint to joint comment. I don't want to try to downplay Jason Kidd. He's a great player, but we always said the Eastern Conference was trash. Back then, we always said that.
The Eastern
Yeah,
Conference.
same.
We always said the Eastern Conference was trash. You know, when they got to the finals, they were getting their ass whooped.
Mm.
I ain't gonna show that comment. I ain't going back to the argument.
DFJ
shit.
look, man. Sporting,
I ain't going back to the arguments, bro. I ain't
So I'm just saying,
sporting,
great as JC
he's
was,
something else, bro.
and he went back to the finals. Like we said, the East was trash. We were saying that. Just
For
saying.
who?
Not saying in general, like he said, because he's talking about could Westbrook take the 0-2, 0-3 Nets to the back-to-back finals. I
Yeah,
understand we always said the East was trash.
it was trash, right?
We always-
Yeah, but the problem with that logic is he played everybody in the NBA. Like even though LeBron like played in the weaker Eastern
Mhm.
Conference, he still played everybody in the league. So
But
in
he's
yeah, but
not
we talking
playing
about
the Western Conference teams as many times as the East.
oh, you talking
yeah,
about as far as playoff success? You talking about his playoff
yeah.
success? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that Eastern Conference wasn't all that. It was top heavy.
Yeah, they got serious especially in those conference finals. But
But I
the
tell you what, they
first
were
and second
known for
was it was
defense.
like some teams, the
Shoot, the
Pacers.
Nets.
Wait, what?
It's
The
just
Nets
like
played
Wait, what era are you talking about?
the 2000s, nigga. Jason Kidd. The Nets played defense.
Oh, the Nets, the
Yeah,
Sixers, the
yeah.
Pistons,
Pacers.
Pacers.
The yeah, especially the Pistons.
Shit, even
Good lord.
Charlotte.
Yeah, yep. They were known for good
like,
defensive teams, but they weren't great teams in general.
Right.
just like that 06, 07. Was it 07? What year was it the Lakers won 45 games when it was like, was it 06?
Oh
That
seven,
was
I think.
06.
06.
It's 06.
No, like if you put that Lakers team in the Eastern Conference, so they won 45 games in the West. So imagine they played more the Eastern teams a little more. They probably had 50-something wins. They probably got to the finals. They probably got to the
Yeah, we
finals.
probably get to the finals. We just ran into the
Nah,
fucking
y'all wasn't beating the Heat.
one. Huh?
Y'all not beating the Heat. Y'all
You
not beating the
crazy as hell.
Pistons. You're
We
not
could
beating
have
the
beat the Heat.
nigga. The Pistons mobbed you in the finals 2 years prior,
That was 2 years ago.
and they
06.
got better the next 2 years.
No, they didn't. They
Sean
Yeah,
fucked
because
up
Ben
in
Wallace.
06. They were good though. They were still good. Ben Wallace that's his last year there.
Right.
They were still good, but nah. We would have
That
had trouble
defense,
though.
was gonna
We
stifle every player on
Yeah,
the
but that
Lakers.
shit won't gonna work. That same shit won't gonna work again. I think Kobe dropped 40 on Prince that year in 06.
He
That shit
might
won't
have,
go work. That shit won't go work.
but one man is not gonna beat a team.
That's true. That's true. Maybe the buck stops at the Pistons.
I just think they had a deeper run
And the Heat,
in the East.
Yeah, I'll give him that. I think the buck stops with the Pistons. The Heat, I think we had a shot against the Heat.
man, Shaq would have killed. He would have destroyed Kwame Brown, bro.
No, Shaq. Well, really, Kwame. Hold on, time out. Kwame played good defense on Shaq.
Yeah,
Go
he
back
did,
and
but
look.
Shaq would be extra motivated, bro.
I don't see
Going
it.
up against the
Kwame
former team.
played really. Kwame was big and strong in the post, bro. He played good defense in the post. You ain't gonna just back him in. If you're gonna score, like you need like a scorer like a Zach Randolph. Now Zach bust Kwame ass. Like Zach Randolph. Now I was watching one of those games. I said, God dang, he was giving it to us. But I think Shaq at that point had slowed down. He was still good. He was still great, but
06. Yeah, that would have been interesting.
yeah, I think
Nobody
we
cared about
probably
Black
would have. Yeah, it's been a good conversation, fellas. I think everybody watching this went to bed.
Yeah.
And it get heated sometimes, we get passionate, but it's all love. So, it is what it is. It's sports.
Nothing personal.
Man, it's all good, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Everybody have a
I
good night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I appreciate y'all for coming through and on the channel. Damn, where J. Cool at?
No, I'm right here.
That nigga fell asleep.
I was
that
nah,
nigga
I
fell
was
asleep with his
he was
mouth open.
listening.
I was listening to y'all. Y'all was talking about who your favorite players are and shit. Yeah, nah, I'm listening.
Just a passionate debate, man. So we're gonna take our tired ass to sleep, man. It's been good. We went on for 6 hours, y'all. 6 hours, 30 minutes.
Yeah, this is a good one. Oh man, I'm fucking tired.
Man, I'll
Good
see
night,
y'all.
fellas.
I probably might not do a stream tomorrow, bro.
Hey, y'all gonna watch that game, though? Game
Yeah, I'm gonna
7,
watch the
man.
game.
yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the game, y'all. But peace.
Peace.
All right, y'all.